Alright. I'm still at home by myself. So, I think I will continue loudly playing Pokemon. Hello, Rizio, Mr. Sawa, Thirsty. How are you folks doing this morning? Today's another day. As I often like to say, personally. It's been like, quite a day. Or rather, I should say, whoops, that's the wrong thing showing right now. That's not supposed to show up like that. Excuse me. Work has been weird and your login is bricked. That sounds absolutely terrible. Hold on, I think I might need to, like... How do I reset this? It's accidentally showing the Lewis script window. That's not supposed to happen. Hello, Spacey, by the way. Hi. There you go. There you go. Okay. That's what's supposed to happen. Mostly lurking this entire playthrough and it's been great. You know what's not great, though? The goddamn Feebasses. Let me turn off my music. The Feebasses are not great. I hope whoever came up with that idea got fired. Also, my script is broken. Great. Great. 1 second. The script, new window. Of course it's broken. That person went on, yeah. Went on to work with Miyazaki on Demon Souls. It's Yuita Nimura. That's who it is. The guy that made DS2. Because of course it is. It's about as obscure and asinine as fucking agility is in DS2. Let's be honest here. I am exhausted. So I did actually comb through the like 20 Feebasses that I have caught. And I have settled on this one down here, which has both good stats and good ability. However, I'm sitting on way too many water types right now. So that Feebass will just stay... Hello, Bisonic as well. That Feebass will stay on the bench. However, I will still evolve it into a Milotic. And I will show what the mechanic is for that. So, in order to evolve this thing, this weird, ugly fish, okay, so in-game, there's these pet grooming contests, where you put on a show, and then it's like you show tricks, and, you know, that doesn't sound very exciting, but in the world of Pokemon, where animals, like, breathe fire as a regular thing, pet grooming shows are actually kind of hype. So in order to evolve this thing, you have to raise its beauty stat to 170. On average, you raise it by, like, I think 5 at most, whenever you do a certain activity. So it takes a while. I will do the activity once, and then I will never show it on screen ever again, because it's horrifying. Not only that, but these things spawn at, like, level 20, on, like, up to 25, which means you get to miss out on a crap ton of moves that it would normally learn. Now, of course, that's not a problem for me, who typically prefers to, like, reset my Pokemon back to level 1 every game. But there's also a bunch of egg moves that I want this thing to learn, so I might... it has one evolution. You might be thinking about Clamperl, which is a clam with a pearl that turns into either a Lamprey or a, like, weird fish with seashell on where the boobs are supposed to be. And I'm not sure why it has seashells, because it's a fish. It clearly has no boobs. But, yes. There's another Pokemon like that in the games. It's a weird one, to say the least. But, yes, this is a Pokemon that I will very much bench for many reasons. Number one is that I want an egg of it. And number two is that I want a, I want good egg moves on it. There's a bunch of egg moves that I really want on this thing that are very interesting. Like, it can get light screen, it can get mirror coat. No guarantees that I'll actually use them. It's gonna be pretty much the same situation as this Mr. Mime that I've made via egg move, where it's gonna sit on the bench until Gen 4. Because if I overwrite any of these moves right now, they are completely unavailable ever again. That's kind of the problem with Gen 3. As far as I know, I've never been able to get back an egg move via the move relearner. Which is kind of like gonna be the same thing for Milotic. I love Milotic personally. Wait, who? The move relearner. There's an NPC in every game that's like, hey, if you bring me a heart scale, I'll let one of your Pokemon learn one of its old moves. I've also got this thing back at the weather facility. Yeah, it still says met at Route 119. I don't like I'm going to have two Pokemon that says met at Route 119, so that's kind of why I'm gonna make an egg of this thing. But I will show it off, at least once, the minigame that you have to do. It won't be able to relearn those until Gen 6, apparently. Ugh. Ugh. Which I guess I'm okay with that, but ugh. Ugh. But yes, I'm sitting on too many water types anyways. I think I'm okay with that, personally. I still would love to use Josa, the Vigoroth, the Giant Sloth. I love him. But that might be something I have to wait until later for. Okay. Can you learn Bulk Up? I feel like I've checked many times and I am not sure. I have actually like checked. You know what it is actually? I think this guy has like bad physical defense stats. That's the reason why I have not taught it Bulk Up. Right. Okay. And as I have found out through pain and misery last time, increasing defense does not work against crits. I'm still upset about this. So, from now on, I will prioritize increasing HP, EVs off screen. Which I have not done yet. I have not done any EV grinding. This game has been good, actually. I've noticed that the experience curve is really good in this game. It was horrible in the previous game. In Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, it was horrible to get EXP. It sucked. Gen 4 Relearner can moves known when hatched. Okay, so I should be fine. I might have to rehatch them. I might have to rehatch them. You can't read Romans. It is Gen 6. Okay, I have no idea. Then I'll look at it myself on my own time. But yes, I might have to rehatch them in a future game. In that case, which is fine. I could just spend the time and effort doing that. Speaking of, that's supposed to be a why not egg, and I was supposed to like hatch it off screen, and I didn't. I did not do that. Who do I have in my party? Right, I have you guys, you nerds. I've been trying to train up a Golbat, and that's really bizarre to me to be doing that. What is the friendship on that Golbat, by the way? Let me go take a look. Because it can evolve into a Crobat, which I prefer the design of, personally. I think Zubat looks dumb, and same for Golbat, because it's just Zubat with a giant mouth. I don't like Gen 1 designs. I know everyone will crucify me for it. I'm just like, Gen 1 design not great. The Gen 1 design does not look good. I like the purple bat a lot more. It's at 189. Okay, you know what? I think I'll just, like, give it the Soothe Bell. And we're evolving this thing now. I've decided. Hello, Sneaky Maldred. How are you doing? You can't say Golbat in Gen 1 design and over the fact they got rid of Giant Slurpy Tongue in Gen 2. How goes the stream? Bad! Very bad! Or rather, the previous streams went super bad because both the Ralts and Vaporeon died. And I am heartbroken about both of these. I'm heartbroken in particular that the Psychic type died at the fucking Fighting type gym, of all places. But that was a couple of streams ago, but yes. Just relaxing in the moment. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, at the fighting type gym. That's the part that hurts the most. At complete type advantage, Maldron died. And then I died, excuse me, the Vaporeon died from a random crit. From a random crit. The random crit's great. Actually, it was not random. It was against a Lanoon that had used Belly Drum, so it had 6 times attack boosted. And then it was using Slash, a normal type move. Pokemon hatched in earlier generations do not flag these moves as relearnable, so cannot relearn moves of this type even if transferred to a Gen 6 or later game. That's okay. I don't mind, like, I have a Ditto. Even if this Ditto die, I will keep it around for, breeding purposes. So I can just redo those egg moves. Because they'll still be considered to be egg moves, right? As far as I know. Also, I need this. I'm gonna need those. This one, no. God, what am I gonna do for all these? All these items. I still need a good fire type. And Magdalene is not it. I wish I could get a Houndoom or Houndour or something, but nope. Nope, I have that. A corpse should be left well enough alone. You say that. And that is a good quote, but no. That corpse will be revived. For very questionable purposes. You know, part of me kind of wants to use this Anorith. I really, really want to love Lairon and Aggron. I love them, but there is just one problem. If I take a look at the save editor real quick, it has learned way too many special attack EVs. It's not good. I mean, it's still usable, but like, that's 114 stats put into special attack that it will never use. That could have gone into HP. I could have gone and murdered like 20 million Merrills. You can use some of those EV berries? Yes, I could, probably. But that's so time consuming, and then I would have to grow them myself, and then it's like, ugh. It's just a mess. I would have to do that off screen. Plus, it gives me a reason to use one of the fossil Pokemon, which my previous fossil Pokemon already died. How good is Anorith, really? Let me go take a quick peek. I'm definitely keeping that pig. Like, that pig has grown on me, like, exponentially. A strange sentence that does not make sense out of context. Ah, yes, this pig has grown on me exponentially. It sounds like something you'd say in a Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, what was you looking up again? Anorith, right, and its evolution, Armaldo. If I recall correctly, they are immune to crits. Yes, they are immune to crits. But they are rock and bug, which is a really weird matchup. Which means they take extra damage from rocks, extra damage from steel attacks, and extra damage from water. Coffee. Delightful coffee. I do quite like it, though. I like the way it looks, personally. But that's something I can take care of some off screen. But, yes. Yes. I'll still try to use that Aeron. I'll see about getting those berries that allow you to reduce its EVs on my own time. What was I doing again? Right, I was around Route 119, I think, off screen. I came back. Maybe I did it on screen. I don't actually remember. Stuff grew, though. Stuff grew. 2 cherry berries. Let me plant more of these berries that reduce stats, actually. It's very misleading, though. Because when I was a kid, whenever I saw this, I was like, yikes, what a useless berry. I'll never use this, is what I told myself. Citrus plants, though, I definitely need to, like, grow these. I do like that it uses real-time clock with the emulator. It would use your battery otherwise. Oh god, these are kind of frightening. I'm somehow still faster than an electric type, excuse me? That doesn't seem right. Pedal Dance looks great when sped up. Captain QC pointing that out, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, it looks very silly. Okay. So, technically have 2 Pokemon that I've caught around Rotten. It's raining today. Huh. Neat. Pokemon batteries are fun. Yes. I think I told myself I wanted to go east because apparently you cannot go that way. And that's exactly why I want to go that way. Route 123. Let me open up my text file. Oh, that's the music that plays at the start of the game, actually. The only 3 things found in this area would be Shuppet, which is found in the GameCube games, Pushiena, which is also found in the GameCube games, and Kecleon. I guess I could get a Kecleon here. I never thought about really doing that. I wonder, what does it say whenever you're playing a Pokemon game on a GameCube adapter for Game Boy Advance games? Because I feel like that would be the way I would prefer to play Game Boy Advance games on the giant TV, personally. If you're, you know, there was an adapter you put underneath the GameCube where you could slot in a Game Boy Advance game and play on the GameCube. Does anybody know, like, what happens with the battery for that, like, for real-time events? Because that would be my preferred way of playing it if I would have to do all of this again legitimately. Oh my god, look at those. What the hell are those? Those look like the kind of stuff you would grow in Minecraft from the Neta. The real-time battery is inside the cartridge. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was like your Game Boy Advance battery. Which is like a... Oh, it's like a watch battery. Okay. Neat. I cannot go that way. What a tease game. What a tease. Any item here? Nope. Sergeant Jess 4 just uses Nintendo DS internal clock, which makes a lot more sense. Okay, let me actually put my lowest level people in the front, please. Even if I have to swap them out, should be fine. So, my confidence will get a boost by beating someone obviously strong. This is my awesome bug Pokemon, my big brother. Oh boy. 2 opposite ends of the spectrum you guys are, huh? Bug catcher and cool trainer. Literal opposites. Change the battery in your Ruby Sapphire. Oh god! What the hell? Who casually walks around with a pincer? Good, okay. The pincer is part fighting type, right? Yes, sorry, Gen 1 and Gen 2. No, it's just pure bug. It's pure bug. Oh, I see. Okay. I still have Confuse Ray though, thankfully. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna see about killing that that pincer. Actually, Stoke, do you take extra damage from bug? Bug is super effective against Grasp, Psychic, and Dark. Okay, that's not really a concern in that case. Wasn't this guy a bug maniac? You thought they were the elite bug catchers? Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a little kid. They still have the little kid bug catchers, though. He said he got this bug from his brother. I guess that makes sense. But, yeah. I have nothing that can really take care of a pure dark type. So I think I would like to, like, set up Iron Defense a little bit. I might have to switch out that Golbat. Okay, good. Revenge. Ugh. Oh, that's hard hitting. Right, that's a fighting type move. I forgot. You know what? Yeah, I take full times damage from that. If I had attacked that pincer, that would have gone a lot more poorly. It has access to fighting type moves and bug type moves. I think Coral is fine. Yeah, maybe I should not have come to this route. Maybe coming to this route was a terrible idea. My lowest level is actually carrying right now. Please stop using Revenge. It's rude. Okay, we should be able to one-shot that thing. It's slower than the both of us. Hopefully Coral can just one-shot. I doubt that thing has, like, great special defense. Oh, wait, it's not super effective? I could have sworn Bug was weak to ice. What a weird type. You know, because bugs kind of die in the winter. Oh, that's really weird to think about now. Okay. Gentry cartridges are transparent, so if you look carefully, you can probably see the battery. Okay. Yeah, I guess I've never thought about that. Not fire red, leaf green. Strange. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything that can deal a lot of damage except for leech life, and even then, that's not great. Okay, well, you're still faster than that Absol, so Twister might actually stun it, or excuse me, flinch it. Do you think this will kill? It's leech life. It has an attack of like 10. Actually, it did. Alright. Absol is pretty cool. It can be found on this route, if I recall correctly. Hello, Wave, as well. Well, that could have gone a lot more poorly. If I had attacked that pincer, that would have gone so much more poorly, because Revenge would have probably one-shot. There goes my confidence. You said it can't? No, it can be found on this route. It's found, wait, no. It's found on, which route is it on? There was a route that I passed by where it can be found. Right, it's on Route 120. It's, Route 120 is where it can be found. Don't tell my brother a loss. You have to keep it a secret. They say you can't judge a person by their appearance, but often their looks don't lie. What? Okay. Good for you. Route 108 guy. Good for you. I never know when one of these is gonna be, like, actually important or interesting, so I don't want to skip them. But then you get, like, random nonsense like that. Right, I forgot I can't jump that. I feel like you should be able to, like, diagonally or something. I'm gonna go and heal already. Damn, level 29 tentacle. It shouldn't have anything that'll hurt me, right? Keep an eye out if they're generic NPC. You expect a lot more out of me than you should. I will not be able to remember. I will not be able to remember, like, who people's names are. I don't even remember the steel guy's name, to be perfectly honest. The cool guy. I'm gonna be quite honest. No, I will not remember who's who. As a matter of fact, I think the character's dad actually called earlier. And I was just, like, mashing through it, and I didn't realize until halfway through. He didn't offer me a rematch or anything. I wish he did. I would go do those for EXP. I know rematches should be active after you beat up your dad, though. I was reading up on that. You can check the phone list for that? Not condition. Condition is for checking the stats. I'm guessing I have to call... No, there's an icon. You're right, actually. Wow, okay. Neat. I'm gonna be quite honest. Even though these would be interesting fights to do, I might do them off screen. Because they're just rematches. I do know some of them, whenever you do, like, multiple rematches against them, they give you an item, I was told. That might not be accurate, but if that is the case, that would be nice. Are you hostile, miss? Yes, you are. You say good times are filled with good aromas. No one says that. Miss? I feel like that's my reaction to, like, every NPC where there's just like, here's a random sentence, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Every NPC. Maldron said that. Do you think you never knew about it? It would make sense though if, like, if you beat up the black belt over and over, it gives you, like, the black belt, which increases fighting type moves. It would make complete sense. We should be able to beat these up, right? That gold bite is gonna see some use. Gloom. Poison and grass. We still have the type advantage and we cannot be poisoned. Holy shit, I love Confuse Ray. I cannot live without Confuse Ray. I smelled the bitter scent of misery. No, that's just the scent of my dead Vaporeon. It smells like fish. Not even the good kind of fish, the bad kind of fish. Norwegian fish. The Norwegian fish that's been sitting on the beach for days. The Berry Master's garden is filled with uplifting fragrances. I was gonna go and pick up those berries, but now that you've said that, maybe I shouldn't. How's it going, sir? You may call me the Berry Master. I dream of filling the world with beautiful flowers, so I raise berries. Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blaziken 985.
Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Blaziken, and thank you for following.
Thank you.
Blaziken. Thank you. Thank you
Goodbye.
for following. Thank you. Now I wish I had picked a Torchic actually at the start of the game. I picked a Mudkip and it had some of the most dreadful stats in the world. Got one shot by a random fighting type move at the fighting type gym. It was I am still sad about that. Might make an egg of it in a future game, but not in this one. I have to grieve before I do that. It's not a fish, though. It's like half fish. It's like half a fox, half a fish. I'm still sad about that. That Vaporeon carried me. Mudkip died to it, yes. It died to it very early on, Rizio. That's why I'm not using it right now. Like I said, it had some of the most atrocious stats in the world. Hold on, let me open up the save editor again. You see how you died after trying to find the stream? You took on Brawly way too soon. I thought it was... It's fucking Brawly, Maldron. He's literally the lamest gym leader in the series. And, like, the second one. I thought he was gonna have, like, level 15s and shit. He had, like, level 19s. I wasn't that far off. But, yes, it was very much the hubris talking. You know, let me find that dead Mudkip. I did underestimate him. He's just a teenager. He literally is the lamest gym leader in the series. But yeah, that's what the stats of that Mudkip was. Its only good stat was 18 in special attack. So yeah, that Mudkip was going to die sooner or later. And I had not looked at its stats until it died. Maybe that's something I should do. I should avoid looking at Pokemon stats until they die. Enhance our raised berries and hand them out to everyone. You're deserving of one. Thank you for the noble berry, sir. Why be stingy? Take another. Thank you for the corn, sir. Why are you giving me corn? Make sure to visit the pretty plot of flower near Rasborough. Let flowers fill the world. Hold on, that sounds familiar. That sounds like the madness NPCs in Elden Ring. Let chaos take the world. It's just that all over again. I'm done for today. Come back another day. Let flowers fill the world. Oh, the way my husband grows berries is the best in the world. Makes me proud that he does. Incidentally, child, have you heard a good saying lately? No. Our 4 grandchildren should become more accomplished than my husband. Joy never goes out of my life. Good for you. You had to stop looking at Pokemon stats because seeing congratulations, your Pokemon's genetic defect is in a pretty sight. It's depressing. Because then you're like, oh, this Pokemon is my favorite. And then you're like, wow, its stats are horrible. Oh boy, Revive, also known as money. I'll need to go sell those Revives actually at some point. They're taking up inventory space. Can I just... apparently I can. You know what? I should come back. I should plant stuff here. Because there's so many... I was just talking about that. I was talking about how, like, I really wish there was a place on the map where it's just a field where you can just plant as many berries as you want. I don't know what these do, but I'll take them. I did not even realize this place was in the game. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing these are the ones I got. Isn't that what X and Y does that? I don't remember X and Y in the slightest. I only remember the start of X and Y, and I only remember the ending, which is very weird to think about. Actually, I remember another point in X and Y. I remember getting stuck on the fighting type gym, and I remember thinking, wow, this is the first time I've ever needed to grind in Pokemon. That's the only time I've ever... Those are the 3 moments in X and Y I even remember. I'm trying to think here. I recall at the start of the game, the reason why I remember the start of the game is because the game kind of just opens up with you moving to the Kalos region. And then, like, the rival comes knocking at your house. And then she's like, hey, wanna be friends? And you're like, no, I don't know who you are. Okay, we're friends now. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Let's go to the next town over. And I'm like, why? And it's just like, you're gonna get a free Pokemon. I remember things moving really fast at the start of that game. And the plot, like, completely going off the deep end. Planting every time you take a berry is a smart idea. You wish you knew about plant recycling back when you played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. For the first time, you had no berries and used them for contests. What's your name? Adrevi. But what's your nickname? Adrevi. Yeah, that too. They ask you for a nickname, and I'm like, can you guys just call me by my name? I don't do nicknames. No one does nicknames. Nicknames are lame, especially when you give them to yourself. It would make more sense if they were like, oh, what's your full name? And then they're like, okay, what do you want people that are your friends to call you? I kind of wish Persona did that, actually. Because in Persona, a lot of times people will call you by your family name. And then, like, in private, people will call you by your first name. And sometimes it still sounds awkward when you've got, like, a more formal name. Yeah, sorry, I was reading these. Poke-blocking gradient. Corn! Weirdly does not look like corn. It looks like purple corn, actually. There is purple corn in the real world. Let me plant those up here. I prefer planting the berries that I have the least amount of in these games. Except the one time I tried to plant like a lumberry, didn't fucking work. So I'm gonna plant as many citrus berries as I can, because those are the ones I'm most likely to use in the series. These will definitely get transferred to the next game if I can, if I have the space for it. Health items take priority, though. I don't need multiple copies of, like... Yeah, I don't know how to make lumberries grow. I tried planting one next to Pelberg. Then when I came back, there was only one left, instead of giving me 2. So I think I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory, and then I'm gonna transfer it to the Gen 4 games. I think in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'm not sure about Platinum, you can grow berries in your inventory. Like, you get little portable terrariums, and then you grow berries that way, which is a lot easier than going to specific fields across the game. And I think I'll be growing multiple lumberries in that one, personally. Okay, what else do I wanna... The other one that I found was a priority was the Lepa berries, because items that restore your PP are in very short supply in the Gen 3 games, I've noticed. So I'll be planting a lot of these if I can. Pretty much all that will be planted. Did not mean to water you twice. Do I want anything else? Chesto wakes up from sleep. I'd rather... No, I'm good. Especially since I've got the flute that wakes you up from sleep anyways. Yeah, I'll just have to remember to come back to this at some point. But you know, it's kind of neat that one of the routes uses the music that plays when you start the game. I'm sure there's other routes that do that, but I don't remember them. Okay, yeah, there's a one-way drop back here. Neat. Useless, but neat. See, I feel like these older Pokemon game would be a lot more enjoyable if you didn't have stuff like that. Because then I could just keep going this way, and that would be my route to reach Little Cove City. And then maybe you could have an NPC over in Moss Deep City being like, hey, you can't go any further south, or something like that. Another thing that I think would make the region a little bit more enjoyable if Little Root Town was like somewhere else. Like maybe put it here, and then you can go up or down for 2 different locations you can go. Like, arbitrarily blocking your path to other cities. Like I said, I love the older Pokemon formula. I like these routes. I like being not contrived, constricted, built compactly. I like these regions that are built like that. And then once you get the ability to cut trees, you're just like, oh, I can go to this area now. I like that. But I kind of wish it would unlock optional areas instead. And then you can go to any gyms whenever you want, and then you just have level scaling. The game can do level scaling, actually. There was a lot of non-linearity in the Kanto region, actually, I've noticed. I don't recall if Johto had non-linearity or not. Most of my memories of the Johto region and the Kanto region was mostly from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And, like, the end of the game. I mostly remember Heart Gold and Soul Silver's end game, where you kind of just go anywhere and you can have rematches against the various gym leaders. Like, I like that. And, yeah, older games already had level scaling. If you go inside the various battle facilities in this game, the bosses will, not the bosses, but the Pokemon will scale to your highest level in your party. I like that a lot, personally. I think non-linearity is very good for Pokemon in its natural state, like this. And that's something I'm seeing is missing from this game. And that makes me a little sad. Because I like a lot of Gen 3 designs. I don't mind having a less linear, yeah, Metroidvania. It's literally, I like the Metroidvania feel of unlocking the cut HM and then going to a route that I have not been to before. And it would be even more exemplified, even stronger joy found in the games if there were like little optional areas where it's like, oh, I've obtained the Surf HM. Now I can go to this optional island that has nothing except some rare Pokemon and some trainers. Or maybe it has Pokemon from a previous generation that are not available normally. How are you doing, Cynthia, by the way? I like that, personally. Kanto region, the first 2 gyms, it's just a straight line. You go to Brock, then you go to Misty, and then afterwards, it's kind of, you get the cut HM, that's the SSN, and you can go in all kinds of places. You can go tackle the grass-type gym even before you go to Lieutenant Surge. It's a pain in the ass because Lieutenant Surge lets you fly with the Fly HM, but yeah. Owen, as you think the last time you can do non-linear things, Brawly himself is optional for quite a while. You can go to Stateport. I can't, actually. I could not. I tried. Actually, no, you're right. You can go to Stateport before doing the for Town Gym. You just need to deliver the letter. You're right. I'm an idiot. Oh, I probably should have done that. Oh, I would not have party wiped if I did that. I thought I was forced to do the gym for some reason. I kind of just, like, yeah. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. The party would not have been wiped if that had happened. But yes, I do quite like non-linearity. You're forced in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, naturally, because it's a modern Pokemon game and they don't, you should have done was not underestimate. Yeah, I know. I know. I thought to myself, oh, I got type advantage with all of these. I could just beat these up and then I can go to Stayport. Except I did not know I could have just gone to Stayport immediately. I probably would have done that and then would have grinded naturally by just walking around and exploring. That sucks. That sucks, actually. But yes, I've been playing Scarlet and Violet a little bit in my own time, personally. Despite the game being dark, you think the game expects you to do the cave in the dark before finding the gem? I think that's the reason why I did the gem. I think that's what it is. But, yeah. I much prefer non-linearity. Like, there's no reason why there's that little ledge preventing me from reaching the end of Route 123. Like, there's no reason for this ledge to be here. There is no mechanical reason. Unless there's, like... Unless it would break the game. I don't think it would, unless Team Magma's somewhere in, the forest town. There is some, you need to do the Weather Institute mission and the rival fight on the rain route. I honestly keep forgetting May exists, to be perfectly honest. She's, like, not very memorable. Partially because she's literally just the opposite gender you could pick at the start of the game, but also because she's, like... I don't know, she doesn't stand out. Like, sure enough, she's using Trico right now, which is kind of scary. I hope your Pokemon won't cry when they lose. Wow, these twins are kind of rude. But there's no reason why I couldn't just skip past the Weather Institute and just say, not my problem, I'll come back later. You know? Like, there's no reason why not. You think the game knows that's why it kind of just goes, fuck this, gives up? I feel like the Pokemon games shine a little bit better when they have that non-linear feel, and that's why I want level scaling so much in modern Pokemon games. Like, give me linear routes, and then allow me to navigate the entire map at my leisure. I don't need an open world map like Breath of the Wild. As a matter of fact, I don't like it. I don't like the open world map for Breath of the Wild. I think it's good for a spin-off game like Legends Arceus, which I have not played yet. I need to sit down and play, but yeah. I feel like I feel like it kind of hurts the Pokemon series to keep wanting you to go in a set order for gyms. It's just like, oh, Scarlet and Violet, you have to go and do the bug-type gym first. It would have been better if they did the same thing that Kanto did, ironically enough. The first game, what it did is that Lieutenant Surge and the Grass-type gym leader were more or less the same level, and you get so little EXP in that game that you don't over-level by beating one or the other. Like, the level curve needs to be adjusted, and there needs to be level scaling. I think that's all you need to make a open world game, Pokemon game, to be good. And it's really hurting the formula to be like, okay, you can go anywhere you want, but we're still not gonna change like the gym leader's team. Like that's the part that's hurting it the most. We're not gonna change the gym leader's team based on how good you're doing. It's always gonna be that way. It's always gonna be like, you're always gonna have to go to the fire type gym last. You're always gonna have to go to the bug type gym first. Wally's at least like one of the more interesting non-asshole-ish rivals. Sorry. I do have to say, Wally's mostly a surprise. I wouldn't really call it a surprise. There's a bunch of hints all over like the game telling you like it's gonna happen eventually. God damn it, they both, this stupid asshole protected itself. The one that I decided to target protects itself. What? Excuse me, how'd you get... Excuse me, how'd you protect yourself twice in a row? That's not supposed to happen. I think you're supposed to forget a wall. Well, it doesn't feel that way. Especially because you can call him whenever you want as well. Wow, these two insects were very tough. Huh, we lost. Yes, you did. Trainer, your Pokemon are strong because you're friends. That's not how it works, miss. Why are you so strong? We've never lost before. The phone wasn't in Ruby Sapphire? Yeah, but he's still not that forgettable, I feel. Because they have these little events where they're like, oh yeah, he wants to tackle the gyms, and then he's too weak. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other town, I swear. And then he just disappears from the game, which to me screams like, yeah, he's off training somewhere. Like, it's not, like, particularly well hidden if it's meant to be hidden. Man, it's a really awkward Pokemon Center to go back to. Maybe I should go to the other town. Make a dash for it and then come back for the other routes. It's hidden for a baby's game? It's not really a baby's game, though. I feel like older Pokemon game, like... It feels like something, like, a teenager would not be... Excuse me. A teenager would play. Not like little Babby. Pokemon doesn't feel like babies, currently. Like, this game doesn't, to me. Wait, I went the wrong fucking way. Alright, that's my fishing rod. That reminds me, I still need to catch a Barboach. Partially because for collection purposes, and also partially because I need a replacement for Mudkip. Maybe since I'm playing Permadeath, I should be doing some safe scumming for like stats. I don't like doing that though. It doesn't feel right. I did not replant the berries there. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe. I did actually find out that there are other Pikachus that I could be getting in the game series. I did skip some of these trainers, yes I did. Wherever and whenever I may be, I always have my parasol in hand. Good for you, lady. Why are you attacking me? I'll show you the true potential, me and my bird Pokemon. You mean just your bird Pokemon, sir. Don't be full of yourself now. Birdkeeper Phil. I do not like that bird, but that Walter type is a lot more concerning. As strange as it sounds, I feel like take down does more damage. The genetic side, fighting on sight, is in their DNA. But yes, it's I don't like grinding for EXP personally. It's a weird thing. Not grinding for EXP. I don't like, God damn, these things went down fast. I don't like, resetting for stats over and over. I guess it's the part of me that's like, oh, it's supposed to be like a Nuzlocke lightweight or something. With all that happens in Gen 3, Wally is forgotten easily because he only gets 2 events and the final fight at Victory Road. He also does not really stand out unless you pay close attention, which most people don't. I kinda do. Personally, maybe that's why I did. Ever since I was a little kid, I always admired bird Pokemon. Good for you. You're asking if my parasol is heavy? Your bag is filled with more junk than I ever carry around. Before the catching tutorial, Wally's given a Pokeball by Norman, as he appears to not have any. Gen 3, this is true, but in Gen VI, Wally is shown to have 15 Pokeballs in his bag during the tutorial. What a shitty tutorial. That's funny, actually. Also, goddammit, I don't have the correct bike for this. I hate these bike things. Part of me just wants to cheat in the second bike to not have to deal with this. But I'm already using too many cheating. I'll go get it now. I'm right next to the fucking town with the bikes. Also, say, please record your bike correctly. I got the acro bike because I thought to myself that, like, does the Feebas calculator count as cheating? When it's a bullshit mechanic, no. Needing the correct bike for the correct puzzle does not count as a... It's not something I would consider bullshit. Yeah, in this game, no. I will cheat for bullshit mechanics. Like, for example, getting the beauty up on that Feebas, I will absolutely cheat that. The spacebar button is cheating. You get 6 tiles out of 50? No, Maldron. Not 50. Let me... Where's that picture that Adravy sent me? Of the fucking map? It's like 460, Maldron. There's like 400 something. The picture isn't that quite accurate. No, it is actually. It just counts for you. The Phoebos counter is fucking insane. And you know what the worst part is? It changes every couple of days. That's the worst part. Right, I forgot to get the bike. It changes every couple of days. Whenever the trend back in Dewford Town changes, that's when it changes. So it's like every couple of days, which is nightmare. I hope whoever came up with that idea got fucking fired. Holy shit. At least they brought it back for fucking Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and they made it a little bit easier to get. Because it's in a smaller area. It's more like 80 tiles instead of fucking 400. I should kill these things. Like I said, I need Golbat to get for high friendship. So I should be killing things with it. Ugh, what a nightmare. Like I said, I do like these kinds of mechanics. I think they are neat, but there has to be something a little more intuitive than just an NPC not even giving you correct start. There's an NPC that you could fight on this route that has a Feebas, and he says he got it, quote, while surfing. And then afterwards, after you beat him, he says, man, it sure is fun to fish on the back of your Pokemon. And that's it. That's all the hints you get for fucking, like, the Feebas bullshit. That's all you get. That's all you get. It's stupid. It's not good enough. If you have, like, what there should have been was a little scientist hang around, like, near the water, like maybe he's taking samples in the water, and then he's like, by the way, have you seen this Pokemon? Then he shows a picture of Feebas. Apparently they spawn here, but they seem exceedingly rare. I've been researching them because they're capable of eating any garbage at the bottom of the rivers, including city trash. So they could be very useful in my research. If you find one of them, please bring one to me. And then maybe if you bring it back to him, he gives you something like a TM. Some of these things were blatantly never to be discovered, but that's acceptable in the 90s, not in 2003. This game came out in 2003, right? Something like that. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to the people I'm fighting right now. Birdkeeper Hugh. Tropius is grass and flying. Technically, I have the type advantage still. 2 times over. If you use any grass type move, flying type move might still hurt. Yeah, see, 4 times less damage because it's grass. Why did it become less acceptable? Because people could actually know about it by that point. Yes! Yes, actually! It's because we realized it was going on, and then we're like, but that's such a cool Pokemon, why can we not get it normally by just fishing? Go back to yes! Burn down the internet. It's just, no. By around like the early 2000s, we kind of found out like, hey, this Pokemon exists. And then people were like, where'd you get it? Route 119. I've looked all over Route 119. I can't find this thing. And then they're like, no, I got it at Route 119. Look, it says here, meta dislocation. Then people, like, were on this, like, witch hunt to figure out, like, how'd you get this Pokemon? Well, I fished for it. And then, like, years and years later, we figure out that it's some random-ass squares that changes every couple of days. That's not acceptable. It's not acceptable design because then it's, oh, that bike was actually useless. Well, crap. Well, I'm gonna keep this bike for now. So I did actually look up when Lanoon gets Belly Drum, by the way. It's at, like, level 40-something. So yes, the dad very much cheated his Ladoon to have belly drum. And I'm still upset about that. It was probably a reversed engineer, probably. I'm still upset about the dad's Ladoon having belly drum. Yep, there's the Weather Institute. Well, I'm gonna keep the bike now, I guess. Let me see if I can get a fight with these two. I think we're still fine. The ninjas are so dumb, I love them. If you're not on guard, you're in for some pain! I should give them a broken English-ish accent. Oh, like good trainers. Excuse me, sir? Sir. You look about the same age as me if you're a bird trainer. No, you're not, actually. It's really weird that you should have the same sprite as the dove trainers. Slugma? Ugh. The only way you could have the mysterious stuff like that is by making games nobody cares about to reverse engineer. Yeah, okay, mysterious is cool, but there has to be at least a reasonable way to obtain something. Like Dark Souls is a pretty good example of that, where there's going to be stuff you miss, but it's not like some bullshit obscure mechanic or like very strangely hidden. Like, okay, let's say for example in Dark, like I'm using this as an example. It's obviously not in Dark Souls, but let's say there was a tiny hole inside a barrel, right? No player would ever notice that. They'll just roll into the fucking barrel in Dark Souls because they always do, because it's fun. Now imagine there was an NPC like near the end of the game who waves a magic wand and then pardon me, waves a magic wand and then turns you really tiny, but it goes away if you sit down at a bonfire or teleport. And then you have to walk all the way from the end of the game back to that barrel you saw at the start of the game and enter it. But if you've ever broken that barrel, the stuff inside it is just gone, disappeared. And inside there's like the Moonlight Greatsword or something. This is the level of asinine levels of obscure that I'm talking about for the feed-ass shit. Where we're talking about straight up like, no one wants to go through this effort. It's not worth it to go through this effort. It's absolutely not worth it. It's not acceptable. Obscure is fun. Obscure is neat. But it has to be something a little bit more reasonable. People could learn and then just follow instructions. Like I said, just have an NPC near the water be like, this Pokemon exists. It's somewhere in here, but I can't find it. If you find it, please come tell me. And that's all you need. That's acceptable. But as it stands right now, no one talks about the Feebas. No one on this route has even... The only one person that talks about Feebas does not even give you clear, like, correct instruction. He gives you wrong instructions on how to find the Feebas. He says he found it while surfing. Then afterwards he talks about, like, man, fishing on the back of my Pokemon sure is fun. He doesn't say he found that Feebas that way. He says he found it by surfing. He literally gives you wrong information. That's how bullshit that is. It's dumb. It's really, really dumb. Not acceptable at all. That might sting, actually. No, actually, that was just a low-level magnitude. Phew. I keep forgetting that the Nummels have magnitude. Thankfully, Stoke has so much physical defense, it's fine, but... You're surprisingly good! You're pretty amazing! Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. Like, randomized, hidden code nonsense is not acceptable. Another one is the Vagrants in Dark Souls 1. That's something that I consider not good design as well. What the Vagrants are is that, let's say there's a player that loses an extremely large amount of souls. A Vagrant shows up in some other people's games. That's also something I don't find acceptable. Why isn't the Vagrant just there when you die with large amounts of souls? Why does it have to be some other random player? Because then it relies on the multiplayer aspect that some people might not even use. Oh, God, I forgot May was here. Hey, Side, where are you? I was looking for you. How much stronger have you gotten? I'm not ready, actually, May, but you're not asking for permission, are you? I have not gone back to purchase more healing items. Slugma? You know what, that's fine. I'm still, like, the correct level for this stuff. Let me confuse rain and swap out. It's raining, too, so actually I really have the advantage here at Coral. It's not, like, the most interesting way to deal with stuff, but I'm just, like, Waterfall. I feel like Waterfall will have that much of a boost. Ooh, Lombre, actually. I might send that Golbat again. I do have the type advantage via Flying type. And Poison type. Fake out. Prevented me from flinching. I forgot he had inner focus. That's not the best thing in the world, but neat. Wow. That thing went down fast. I was not expecting that, actually. I'm so used to Gary motherfucking Oak being several levels, like, either equal or above me. Grovyle. I do not have any fire types or anything to deal with grass currently. I do like how it looks. Looks like some kind of a, I don't know, Mayan deity or some native South American thing. I love him. I should have picked Trico. I should have picked Torchic. I should have picked literally anything except Mudkip. My poor Mudkip sucked so much. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, we are fine. I have the speed advantage. I restored a little bit of HP. It's still confused. Okay. I definitely need to get rid of that bug type move. Achha! Side, you're strong. What are you sneezing because it's raining? I was worried you might be struggling with your training. No, actually. Unlike Fire Red, this game has a good EXP gain. I had absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. Here, I have a present for you. What is HM2? It's Fly! Your Pokemon will instantly carry you to any town you've already visited. Oops, except you need another gym badge you don't got. Oh, wait, she actually tells you. But to use Fly, you need to get the gym badge from Fortree City. That's important, so don't forget. Okay, I can already see the Pokemon hand-holding happening. I can see the yo, Scott, hi. Just past the trainer riding a bike. You just beat that trainer, didn't you? It was pretty obvious that you did. Kid looked really upset, with a face all red from anger. That's actually really funny. Is May, like, secretly super upset about losing these matches? I never saw this dialogue before. That's actually really interesting. That makes May a more interesting character. Like, the idea that she's actually super upset about the losses, and she's, like, passive-aggressive about everything. I wish I had known that ahead of time. Because then I would have just made her sound passive-aggressive. Well, she balls out on the whole rivalry thing by the next fight. Oh. Ugh. I was not aware of that. I don't remember the center of Pokemon games more often than not. Yeah, no, that makes her a more interesting character. I was saying that I didn't find her very interesting earlier. That kind of changes things. I sure seem to run into you often. Are you off to the Fortree gym next? I expect that you'll do well in gym. We'll be seeing you. Could people stop assaulting me with trainer matches? Please. Scott is introduced in Emerald, so this dialogue wouldn't have been in from the get-go. I think I played Sapphire, but I could have sworn I also played Emerald. Maybe I didn't. I know I owned Sapphire. I definitely know that. I still have the cartridge myself. Okay, do I want to fight these two in a double battle? Actually, yeah, I kind of do. Also, that Golbat is getting, like, a surprisingly large amount of use right now. You know what? Oran berries are not... No, I forgot I need to keep Oran berries. I was gonna use them to heal, but then I thought to myself, no, actually, I need those. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Sorry about that. It's all that coffee I drink, as always. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking, I do need the orange berries for one thing, which is making, the beauty increasing items. The Pokeblocks. And that's it, really. If I recall correctly, it's only the blueberries that increase beauty. I think it's the same for the DS games, which might be why I remember. Okay. Do I want to teach Bulk Up to anybody? It still annoys me that still can't learn it. Or Grumpig. I might turn Grumpig into like a split attack at that point, but yeah, no. No option for that. It's still so weird. The small rat can learn Thunder. Alright, let's go into another double battle. I still need to heal side. Should have like some crappy little potion sitting around somewhere. Also, I probably should give the King's Rock to somebody. I should give it to Crobat. Yeah, because he's holding on to the XP share, that he's always super fast, he could make people flinch. That's actually quite good. The Zinc increases special defense of a Pokemon. I think the only thing Coral needs to be worried about is like ice, not even ice attacks, no, dragon attacks and lightning attacks, so maybe I should focus on you. These camouflage trees are slightly more effective on an unlit Game Boy Advance screen. I don't see it, no, that just looks like a giant square. That would not work. It might work IRL, but not in game, no, it's surrounded by a giant square. It's cute, though, that the ninjas are doing that. Alright, I should have, like, some crappy potions somewhere. Not a hyper potion, although I should move these up here with the rest of the soda pop. I still need to go buy more soda pop as well. Let me get your GBA real fast. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Maybe I should have the Sooth Bell instead, actually. On that Golbat. Sorry, holding these. Yeah. I love having the flinch ability, but this will have to do. Hit me with a power chord. Victory is mine. It's our time to shine. Whoa, yeah. Why are you people playing music on an electric guitar out in the middle of nowhere in the rain? To lurk in shadows. To live in darkness. That is my destiny. I emerge to challenge you, says the little ninja kid. What's the lore behind the ninja kids again? What is their deal? Other than having watched too much Naruto, that's all I can think of. Oh crap! It's raining. 1 second. Go, fuck me. Oh no. Oh no, don't make it rain against the electric type. If that thing has thunder, I'm dead. Okay, Fury Cutter is fine. That would have been one fight I would prefer to go one-on-one against, to be perfectly honest. That is frightening. There was that Ninja Academy in Season 1 Pokemon, so the concept of ninjas has been around for a long time. In Pokemon? I guess? I don't know, it's just really weird to think that that's just a thing. They just are here. Like, there's not like... I guess there's the Trick Master, but that doesn't really count as a ninja. He's more like making reject gym concepts. Kind of weird that there's not more kid ninjas in the trick house, come to think of it. Quietly back into the shadows. Good for you, kid. Leave me alone. You win. You have to atone. Cute. Something unseeable is in the way. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Strange. Route 119. It's not like a pseudo-voodoo hiding or anything. It's a Kecleon, right. Right, okay. That explains it. You think they're harder to see, but you still can't see anything at all, so yeah. The Kecleon will block the gym too. Stupid Kecleon. I kinda wish you could start a fight by using, like, I don't know, the cut TM or something here. He's just like, well, something's blocking away, time to use cut! And then he gets freaked out. Because of course it does. Up to 16 decorations and furniture can be placed in a secret base. Oh, joy. I'm still really weirded out by these berries over there. Hello, Magus, by the way. What do you use to move the Kecleon? It's, I can't believe I remember this. It's called the Devon Scope, actually. I will probably catch all the Kecleons that you spawn via Devon Scope. You need to do a little... Go a little ahead and talk to Steven to get the thing, yeah. Then you go back and you start a fight with them. It's like the Snorlaxes, actually, that block the paths in Kanto. I will probably catch all the Kecleons. I'll probably not use them, though. It's kind of just a thing that you can do once you have the item. It was mandatory in the Kanto region. These, I don't think really block anything. Yeah, I'm still paralyzed, so let me use... if I can find it. Cookies. I think I did go... Yeah, I did go and sell all my items. To hide a tree, use a forest! That's not how it works, kid. God, these kids. They really did watch too much Naruto. Calm down. I do not like that you're sending out a coughing of all things right now. You know what? If anything could possibly have self-destruct, Stokes in charge. I am very glad that I remember that these things all have self-destruct. Send out coughing. You know what? Fuck you. This thing is staying out. 4 times the defense against your stupid self-destruct shenanigans. Get out of here. And of course you have 2 of them, don't you? I am not swapping out. I refuse. Stupid Hideo Kojima. To hide the tree, use the forest! To hide a Pokemon, use a Pokemon! There's no DPN meaning to that. Yeah, no, there isn't. There certainly isn't. God damn it, they need the fucking trick bike to do that thing to the left of me. What does Pumek do again? Do I care? Oh, right. Lowers base HP. That's kind of the one I don't care about, though. I'm not doing glitches, dude. Having some issues still at work, Thirsty? Can I have the one that reduces special attack, please? Because that's the one I care about. You know, I will care about the one that decreases physical attack, too. I don't think I should have to water these because it's raining, but you know, I might as well. Oh, there's like grass back here I could have gone through. Not that I care that much, but... Something unseeable is in the way. Okay, cool. Well, I'm at full tree now. I think you can give yourself like 999 HP or something with the glitches, but I forget. Have you done anything in the record corner? It's pretty neat. Mixes and matches the records of trainers. What a useless mechanic. Listen, kid, are you working on a Pokédex? Go to the Safari Zone. That's my suggestion. Right, I still need to decide what I'm gonna get at the Safari Zone. Do you know about a Pokénev's match call system? You can chat with registered trainers anytime. And shows which one wants a rematch with you. Neat. Sorry, I'm having a brain derp. I'm not sure what I wanted to do in my inventory just now. A city consists of homes built on trees. Perhaps because of that lifestyle, everyone is healthy, lively. Why, even myself, I feel as I've grown 30 years younger. No. This is nice to listen to while making a level 60 for ER. That must be a little time consuming. Not as long as making a meta build, though. But yes, I do like I've said, what I've always wanted to be, he'll grow 30 years older when he falls out of a tree. Yeah, he falls out of the tree, turns to dust on the way down. Just a big pile at the bottom. Because he's already old. But yeah, what I've always wanted to do for these streams was to just be background noise. I don't think I ever wanted anything more than that. Okay, let me sell some of the items I'm not going to use. Namely the revives. I might make an exception for revives in Colosseum. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle Colosseum altogether, honestly. I have no idea how I'm going to handle Colosseum. Colosseum will definitely need some safe scumming. I still want to use the Permadeath for it, though. Like, that's the awkward part. Okay, let me see. What is the friendship on that Crobat, by the way? I want to turn it into a Crobat. But yes, I've always wanted to just be background or something people can leave on in the background. If I could have like 100 viewers and only about 20 are talking, that's perfect. Because then I could hit partner. That would be great. Okay, what's the friendship with this Crobat? It's 219. I'm gonna keep getting into random fights until I get it fully evolved. Methinks. He's got the Soothe Bell. He should be getting more points. I forget what level the flying type gym leader is, actually. 55, 60. You know what? The increase in critical hit rate is worth it for such a... There you are. That didn't take any time now, did it? Now it looks less silly. I don't need a Soothe Bell on you anymore. I can actually give you that King Stone so you can stun people or flinch people. That took like no time. Oh, God! Oh, why would you raid this, Pix? Oh,
Did
no.
you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
Thank you, Pix. Oh, that scared me.
Coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you, Pix, for raiding with... Oh, that was a lot of people. For 82 people. Is this a Nuzlocke? Kind of.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Also, thank you, Lumi, for following.
Thank you. Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
I am not supposed to be getting raids when I'm playing not Dark Souls.
Goodbye.
Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so make the alerts as entertaining as possible. Thank you very much, Pigs, for raiding with 82 people. So, I've heard somebody asking, is this a Nuzlocke? No. I'm actually trying to complete a LivingDex. And by LivingDex, I mean I want to catch one of every single Pokemon in the entire series, and I'm transferring my Pokemon between games. But I am playing with Permadeath, so that it's a little bit more, you know, high stakes and stuff like that. Thank you very much, Pigs. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. I've heard so many people doing, you know, LivingDexes, and I thought to myself, that sounds like fun. But then if I just stream a LivingDex, that's a lot less interesting. So yes, I'm doing Permadeath on top. Hello, Monken. Hello, Ghost Lucario. You get done with the Pokemon home games? Yeah. No, I'm still gonna be transferring stuff over. I'm using my save editor to transfer them over, typically, and then I'm resetting them to level 1, though I can still use them across multiple games. Like, for example, I still got my Bulbasaur from the previous game. That's about the only person that survived, actually. Fire Red kicked my ass really hard, and so did this game. Yes, something that I would do whenever a new game would come out is, I would make eggs for myself. Whenever I go to a new game, and I would just get eggs of all my favorites. So I thought to myself, well, that would be fun, actually, to just, do that. But instead of making eggs, I just reset them to level 1s, which is a lot less time-consuming. Turpy TV, I am not familiar with that person. Who did that shout-out? But, yes, thank you for doing shout-outs. People should go check out pics. Those of you that were already here, the, like, 10 of you. But, yes, if you people, thank you, Metal. I'm not familiar with Turpy, but I'll have to go check them out. Sai, did you get a feedback? Yes, I did! Yes, I did. But yes, thank you very much. I'll be continuing to play this. And, that's kind of my passion project right now. It's not often that I sit at work and think to myself, man, that was fun. I can't wait to stream again. Normally, I play Dark Souls 2 Invasion streams. If you people like Dark Souls 2, you might like that. Yes, it's not often that I think to myself man, I can't wait to get home from work to stream this. It's not often that happens. But, yeah. So that's kind of my passion project right now. I do plan on playing also Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD, which are slightly more adult Pokemon games, I'd say. But in the meantime, yeah, my memory is very fuzzy for some of the older games, to say the least. Thank you for shouting out Crowley, who also streams, who's a lovely, lovely gentleman. He's gone back to streaming recently. Elden Ring. Let me take a quick peek. What is the level of this gym? Real quick. I just did, okay, they're about level 29 up to 33. So I think I would like my entire party to be about level 31 or 32. So I would be more or less equal. She has access to some very interesting flying types, but I don't see their movesets according to this guide. So it's gonna be a surprise. Maybe I should pull out my lightning type, actually. I did catch a lightning type Pokemon on a previous route. I'm also getting only one Pokemon per route. That's another thing I'm doing. Then if I'm still missing any Pokemon at the end of the series, I'll just go back and catch them. But for it's basically like a Nuzlocke, but I'm not forced to pick literally the first thing I see. I went to the wrong building. That's the way I'm playing it. It's a very loose on the rules kind of run, except for the Permadeath. The Permadeath is the only thing I adhere to very, very accurately. Oh, my everything hurts whenever I look at this place. They've all died to really stupid things too, like a random crit, or me forgetting that Gengar is weak to Psychic. You'll be lurking? Understandable. You have a very lovely day. Except when you do the occasional necromancy. I have not done it yet. But yes, I did find that Feebas. It took a while. It was upsetting. I do not like looking for the Feebas. Why is the Hydrate Redeem so expensive? That would be because people would drown me. Yes. How did Vaporeon die? I know! Actually, I have a good reason for that Vaporeon dying. I was setting up with acid armor for like a second, and I blinked, and a Lanoon used Belly Drum. Now, those of you who don't know what Belly Drum does, Belly Drum sacrifices half your HP to raise your attack power up to +6, which is the maximum it can possibly be boosted to. And then it critted me. And then it critted me with a same type attack bonus slash. So it was a normal type Pokemon with 6-time boosted attack, and then it critted with a same type attack bonus move. And that's how that thing died. Like, the universe absolutely wanted that Vaporeon dead at that moment in time. I also did not know that crits ignored debilitating stat changes. I was not aware that my defense that I had increased via acid armor. So we were like, he had as many attack boosts as I had defense boosts. Except crits ignore my defense boost. The Mudkip also was heart-wrenching. But it's kind of a small blessing in disguise. That Mudkip had some of the shittiest stat line that I've caught in the entire series so far. It had only one good stat. It was its special attack. So it was bound to happen no matter what. I'm more heartbroken about losing the Ralts than losing the Nincada. I will need to get a duplicate of these eventually, but I'm not catching a second one in this game. It's not gonna happen. Partially because I'm only getting one Pokemon per route, but also because it would feel wrong to catch a replacement this soon. I really want a new Wingull, though. And there's like 6 routes. Excuse me, 20 routes with Wingulls. A Swampert would have been so good. But yes, it had 0 in its defense stat, and that's why it got one-shot by Brawly, of all things. I went to fight Brawly much sooner than I should have. But yes, I am still sitting on all the Pokemon from the previous game. Typically, I unevolved them, like that, that Venusaur was a Bulbasaur at the start of the game. Arcanine's type makes him a pseudo, damn near. But yes, I do like Pokemon streams, and I never stop talking. So if you people want some background noise while you're doing other things, working on your Elden Ring builds, working at work, anything ready, I never stop talking. It's a huge pain in the ass. Sometimes it gets a little bit loud. I do like getting a little loud. But normally, I play Dark Souls 2 Invasion streams. If that's more your bag, maybe you could follow and wait for me to get back to that. I have lost my controller, and I have not been able to find it. So I might need to buy a new one. So currently I'm playing this game with my keyboard and mouse. But yes, I will get back to Dark Souls eventually, I promise. These are all the level 1 Pokemon that I transferred from my previous game. Technically, eggs are supposed to spawn at level 5, which I was not aware of. But yeah, it's been a while since I played Gen 3, and it shows. Go be a Sunbro Redeem has amazing noise. Yes, that's something that I like to do. I like doing funny voices as well. So I have a Redeem when I'm playing Dark Souls 2, which is Go be a Sunbro, where I go and do multiplayer as a Sunbro. And then I go, yes, I am the most grateful of the adherents of sunlight, ready to aid you on your quest. And the best thing about that is, by default, in Dark Souls 2, there is voice chat enabled. There is voice chat enabled, so people can hear me loudly proclaiming that into the microphone. And people don't know how to turn it off, and it's my favorite thing in the world. But yes, I do quite like, this is my passion project right now. I've never done a LivingDex. I've never done a LivingDex, and it sounds like an incredibly fun thing to try to do, is to collect every single Pokemon. It's both special and normal attacking. Yeah, that's the thing about Arcanine that would have been great to have, is when the split happens. I'm also trying to build up some weather teams. I got a few people for a Rain Dance team already. It's not great, but you know, they're there. These are for Sandstorm team. This is for Sunny Day. I don't have a whole lot of people yet, but you know, that's something I want to start building for. A lot of these don't have great stats, by the way. Like the Hitmonchan is very disappointing. I tried using the Hitmonchan a lot this playthrough. It's just not great. It's just not great. He has one job, and that is one-shot stuff with Sky Uppercut, and it doesn't do that. I probably should move this cast form to the same box as all of the weather teams and kind of just have it be a wild card for everybody to use. I'll do that at some point. Flying type gym. I should be fine with just Stoke. I feel like Stoke might be able to, carry throughout the entirety of the Flying type gym, with the exception of, I think she has a Tropius. I don't know what its moveset is, but she has a Tropius. And that's the only thing that would be worrisome. And I don't have a single lightning type. Excuse me, I don't have a single fire type. All my fire types have died. I'm completely fire typeless. So maybe I should go train up this Porygon and just teach it Flamethrower or something. As strange as it sounds. Or Ice Beam, actually. I forgot I had Ice Beam. Ice Beam is an option. Fire TMs? I do have some Fire TMs. I'm keeping items across games, but only if a Pokemon can hold it. That's my rule. So I still have a few TMs I have not used in the previous game that people have carried over to the next game. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that for Gen 4, because the TMs changed numbers in that game. But, yes. It feels like it's been a lot of fun doing it that way, because it feels like there's continuity between the games. It feels like I'm really building something up, like, I cannot do breeding to fix their bad stats, but I can keep their movesets. Gen 4 I'm really eager to get to. I think I have the most memory of Gen 4. I did have Gen 3 games. I think I have Sapphire. I definitely have my cartridge of Emerald. I did find it. And I had Leaf Green. And I did go through the entirety of Leaf Green, but while I was going through Leaf Green, I kind of swapped back and forth to get some exclusives. Like, for example, Ninetales and Arcanine are both in 2 different versions, but it's the same save file between the 2 of them. So I could literally just rename my save file and load the other game, and it worked. It was quite funny. Side, you're free to let DS2 die. I love DS2 though, and people have been asking me, Side, where's the DS2 streams? I love DS2 Side. You're the only person who streams DS2. Where's the DS2? And that's why I want to get back to it eventually. You spend the most time on Diamond and Pearl, but Heart Gold gives you the best vibes. I think I have the most time on Heart Gold and Soul Silver, personally. Mainly because, like, the DS was portable, and it had 2 regions. I didn't care that the balance was crap in that game, and that stuff in the Kanto region was much lower level. It was fun, and it was a lot of content to go through. You skipped Gen 4 beside Heart Gold? That's heartbreaking. I quite like the Sinnoh region. It could have been better, but I quite liked it. Okay, I need to make a decision here. I could level up a Swablu as well. I'm a little hesitant to use Pokemon that are available in Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Let me turn off my phone alarm, sorry. You don't like the starters as much? I like the Penguin. Actually, I like the Penguin a lot. I like Empoleon. Don't think you missed too much missing out Sinnoh. That's a shame, too, actually. Another reason why I'm going through the series again is because I don't remember the lore of any of the games. That reminds me, I need to catch a second Wurmpool at some point, because it's one of those evolutions that splits in 2 paths. But yes, I quite like it. I'm glad you agree. Empoleon's great. Or as the kids say, goated. How do you do, fellow kids? I also need to train up that Ditto at some point. Something I found that is a lot of fun to do. In double battles, you can have your Ditto transform into your other Pokemon. It's not good. It's not a good strat, but it's a fun strat. Also, Lucario is in Sinnoh. That's right, and I'm heartbroken to say I'm going to have to wait a long time before I get to use a Lucario. I'm going to have to wait so long because I want to get the one from the egg that Riley gives you. Okay. I need to, like, make a decision here. Do I try to train up Saffron, the Electrike? Or do I try to, like, pull out something out of my ass? Like this Porygon that I got at the Celadon Game Corner in the previous game, by the way. It does say it. Met at Celadon City. Technically, that's 2 Pokemon I've met at Celadon City, but I still count it. I got the Vaporeon at Celadon City as well. Oh, that's Celadon City. That Vaporeon carried me through the last game. Or Electrode if you have Swim. I did get a Magnemite at some point. That egg is the why not. I've still not hatched it because I've been lazy about carrying it around. Okay. Make a decision, side. Make a decision. If I would like to... The reason why Odyssey is the Blossom is in my inventory is because if I can get by without using starters, I think I would. Mainly because this one has, like, you know, Frenzy Plant from the Sevi Islands in the previous game. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make much use of that why not slash Wobbuffet, will I? I think I would like to put Saffron on the back burner for a hot second, and I'll try to find somebody who can learn Ice Beam instead. You can learn Ice Beam. I could be using that Lapras, but I'm still a little afraid. The worst nightmare in Nuzlocke. Yeah. It hasn't happened yet, but I don't think I want to count permadeaths that happened to a Wobbuffet. Thoughts on Thunderbolt TM instead. Doesn't grass resist lightning? The Tropius is literally the only thing I'm afraid of in that gym. Let me go take a look at Tropius' stats. It does not... Yeah, it does. It does resist lightning. So it's normal damage against Tropius. And I do have a few Thunderbolt TMs sitting around, but... It would be good for the rest of the gym, just specifically not that Tropius. It doesn't hit that hard, it's just really bulky. It's 4 times weight to ice, so I could definitely one-shot it, even with something as weak as Aurora Beam. Yeah, Kingdra does have Ice Beam. Here's the problem. Actually, you don't take that much damage from grass, do you? Because you're Dragon type. I might be fine after all, actually. In that case, I should just take people that will be very defensively tanky. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's part dragon. It doesn't look like it would be. I can also use Crobat, that's true. Well, I'm used to having only 5 Pokemon from carrying on an HM Slave anyways, but... What do I take with me in that case? It's a tough choice. Tough choice. I'm a little afraid of using that Vigoroth because it does not have very good defense. That Azumarill has very much surprised me throughout the game so far. Yeah, I'm sorry this is like the least interesting thing in the world. Let's just go. The real problem could be Altaria. That's definitely something Seadra can go take care of. I expect him to be faster than an Altaria could be. What did the the what now? What are you talking about, Dravi? Excuse me? The Kinder Surprise? That's a very specific name. What's your Azumarill's ability? It has huge power. It has the good one. The Crobat sprite looks really weird from behind. Okay. What level did I say I wanted people to be? Level 32. Oh, I might have... Whoops. I might have accidentally over-leveled. Yeah, I'm actually over-leveled. Whoops. I did not mean to over-level. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, huge power is fantastic. So that's probably why I've been so impressed with that Azumarill. Okay, yeah, I'm over. I keep going inside the shop instead of the Pokemon Center. What is wrong with me? Sorry, I'm talking and then I keep forgetting stuff. I need to train up somebody. What's after Winona? Maybe that'll make my decision. It's Psychic type gym and then Water type gym. I think. And I definitely have a bunch of grass types that can take care of the Water type gym. And... I need lightning. Alright, that's it. I'm training lightning. I'm training Saffron here. It's like the hollow chocolate egg. What? No, I'm asking what you're asking. Like, what are you talking about? What did the Kinder Surprise do? I don't know what you're talking about, Adravy. I know what a Kinder Egg is. I'm not sure what the question is, I mean. I'm training up that lightning type. I need a lightning type. What did the Azumarill do? Oh, it's it hits really hard, and that's it. Pokemon that evolve when you trade them. Good. I also want to read what everyone says. Living on top of trees is okay. Sometimes bug Pokemon come through the windows. Really startling. Imagine it would be, especially a fucking Shedinja. Pokemon and people have adapted to nature for survival. There's no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. Oh, you should tell that to, like, the modern world. Huge power, Belly Drum, Aqua Jet. That sounds like a pretty solid setup, provided you don't die from using Belly Drum. #1 town for living together with Pokemon. You guys have no beds. You have a dresser and nothing else. That's neat. I don't recall this stuff doing this. Still very scary. It just shows up and steals your soul while you sleep. Buying a pretty desk and putting dolls on it. I guess this does kind of feel like a secret base kind of town, doesn't it? I've not really used secret base as much, have I? You only sell furniture. You know, I guess it kind of makes sense. Guess it kind of makes sense. Ground absorbs rainwater. The trees grows by drinking that water. It's a very strange town. Never really thought about it. Why is the flying type Gymnator living here? I want to go to the Pokemon gym, but something's blocking away. Okay. Guess I'll just kind of keep going through the routes then in the meantime. No one believes me, but I saw this gigantic Pokemon in the sky seemed to squirm as it flew towards Route 131. By the way, you smell singed. Were you at a volcano or something? I can't believe I still smell like the ashes. It's been ages since I've been there. You people at least have a TV. Okay, bye, bird Pokemon. That's my Wingull to run an errand for you. Okay. Mysterious. Neat. Strange, but neat. What's that thing you have there? A Pokedex. Okay. Speaking about Pokedexes, I remembered something. You met this trainer, Steven, searching for rare stones. Might be stronger than a gym later in the you don't say. He was the champion after all. Yeah, I can't go inside the gym, can I? Yeah, there's nothing. Can't go that way. Might as well go check out all the NPCs. Hello, Ryusei. Rage! It was worthless. Yeah, just like I am in real life. I mean, what? People, Pokemon, their hidden powers are aroused by living in natural environment. Let this old woman see if your hidden power has awoken. I hold the coin in my hand. Tell me, I have palmed in the right or the left? Save state. Let's see if the game cheats. Okay, I picked the right one. That was correct. What if I pick left? That's wrong. That's weird. It's actually not cheating. We shall try again. Which have I palmed the coin? Right or left? I want to see if the game will cheat. Still in the right hand? No, it's still in the right hand. Okay, it's not cheating. Which hand have I palmed the coin? Is it still the right hand? It's not. Okay, no, she did. Okay, neat. Take this and awaken the hidden power of your Pokemon. Thank you for the TM. I don't think I'll ever use hidden power, but it's a move that changes with the Pokemon. Don't give me an infinite use version of it so I can give it to everyone or anything. Should just take a nap like I do. I can teach you Pokemon sleep talk. No, thank you. I'll come back once I have a Pokemon that I want to do rest strats with. It's not a concern of mine right now. This dude really wants the Volbeats. For a Plusle. That's not a good trade. Goddamn. Trading Pokemon with others. As if you're trading your own memories with other people. except most of the traded Pokemon you get are worthless. With some exception, the trades in Fire Red were actually great. What happened to the Snorlaxes? I am keeping them as pets. I've just put them in the box. I'm keeping all of the quote-unquote event/special Pokemon, which the Snorlaxes kind of count. I would also count the various... the Kecleons in this game to also be special stuff that I will just keep around and not use. The reason why I'm doing that is because I can get Snorlaxes from other locations in the series for my Permadeath party. Although I'm very tempted to use one of them. I think it has like thick fat, so it takes like... it's super tanky and takes less damage from fire and ice moves. Not the greatest matchup, but I'm still good. I should probably teach Stoke Earthquake. I'm gonna be quite honest. Whalmer. Okay, we're not keeping you out. Can you actually, like, do something against this? Level 12. I have 4 level under, which is a little frightening. But we might be fine. Nah, I'm a little iffy about this. Okay, we're fine. We paralyzed it, which means its speed is cut in half, so it's not going to be able to attack first. Okay, so far it was actually, like, capable of, like, handling somebody wildly over its level. Nice. That, I was kind of hoping that was going to be an entire level, but it wasn't. But yes, I caught both of the Snorlaxes, but I'm not planning on using them. You're close to the Absol encounter. I do like Absol, however... Absol is found in the GameCube games, and I will save scum to get every encounter in the GameCube games. So it's not a, like, priority to get an Absol right now. Oh great, another one of these. I'm gonna need to come back with Cut, which I guess is fine. Alright, this is Route 120. I'm only getting 1 encounter per route, so... my options would be C-Dot, which is found in the GameCube games, Burboach, which is the last location before Victory Road, and then Absol, which is only found here, but it's also found in the GameCube games. So I think my priority might be to use Burboach. Yeah, there's no split damage in this game. That's another reason why some Pokemon are, like, a least concern for catching. I think I need to... yeah, I need to have access to the water, to fish. For that. Also get free encounter with the Mimic thing? What is the Mimic thing again? Sorry. My memory does fail me for some of the older games. Hello, Steven. How's it going? You're not gonna assault me, are you? Oh, right, the Kecleons. Let me just put my, the one Pokemon I want to get the EXP at the front of the party. As a matter of fact, I should still have... yes, it is Kecleon. There's a bunch of them. I should be catching all of them. And then, like, boxing them like I did for the... like I did for the Snorlaxes, sorry. I decided it's been a while. Something that you can't see, right? If you were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... no, rather than describe it yet, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Your Pokemon ready for battle? Yes... okay. There's a Kecleon. Shame you could never get the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Purple Kecleon ever in the games. It's really a shame. Because I think that would be a great event, is that Purple Kecleon. It's shown in the anime, too. Okay, I'm a little under-leveled, so let me put somebody else out. Odysseus is kind of my designated catcher right now. Because it can put people to sleep, and it doesn't hit very hard with some of its moves. Still no rock types? I've got a few rock types, just none of them are particularly... well, I guess I have Aggron, which is kind of a rock type. It's more of a steel type, visually, though. Got an $800 exercise bag for Christmas. Jeez, bikes are expensive these days. I remember when a bike was like $20 or $80 if you wanted a sports bike. Now it's $800? What the hell? My god, it's like phones. Holy crap. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did have some Ultra Ball. Oh, thank God. I was kind of worried. 10 minutes, like 3 sessions of 45 on the treadmill. Is it like a bike or a treadmill bike? I would assume a training bike for indoors, right? But, yes. It's still overly overpriced. A Pokemon has the ability to alter its body color to match its surrounding. Kecleon reverts to its original colors if it is startled. Yeah, stationary bike. That still should not be 800 bucks. Oh my god. Yeah, these are going to be moved to my event box. Your battle style's intriguing. You caught it. What was the Blissey's death a good one? No. It also got like critted, if I recall correctly, by a physical move, and it had no physical defense. I'm still upset about that dead Blissey. By the way, if I miss any chat and people are like talking to me, there's nothing wrong with asking me again. Your Pokemon were obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this Devon Scope. He's kind of interesting since he's not the champion. He's kind of just chilling. I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who strive together. I think you're doing great. Let's meet again somewhere. Okay, bye. Does he even own a bird-type Pokemon to do that with? Yeah, I think he has a Skarmory. Yeah, yeah. Yo, yeah, Skarmory. Can also do fossil mons for rocks, right? I keep thinking he's a rock-type trainer, and not a steel type. He looks like he would be a steel type trainer. How are you doing, Malton, by the way? I've asked earlier. I keep asking whenever I see people not talk for a bit. I think we might be fine for the rest of the game. It's always the early game that, like, that fucks me up. It's always the early game. It's never anything else. Yeah, I need Pokeballs. Do you guys sell? Yeah, you sell Ultra Balls. You don't get Premier Balls from buying 10 Ultra Balls, and that makes me kind of sad. I think this should be good enough. As far as Hyper Potions go. The wild Maldron runs away. If you people have BTTV, or FFZ by the way, and you're on PC, I do have a fair few emotes. I should heal before I go back out. I do have a fair few emotes. If people cares to use those. If you people don't have your own emotes. I love emotes, especially the animated ones. Yet you go into the quote-unquote event box. The reason why I'm doing this is because I did that for the Snorlaxes. I also got a Spinda just for the sake of, like, not having to come back for it. There's the Togepi I got from the Egg and Fire Red. I forgot that I named one of them Whitey. I'm dead! Yes, that's the Mudkip that died. Hello, QC. But yes, the reason why I consider them to be quote-unquote event Pokemon is because this Snorlax always has immunity, and this Snorlax always has thick fat, and they're always the same opposite genders to each other. And that's kind of the reason why I feel like they count as event, quote-unquote. I don't know about the Kecleons, I would assume the Kecleons are randomized. And that's pretty much, like, the only thing I can think of. I don't know if, like, they also have guaranteed, like, abilities. If they're all naughty, that would, like, definitely be the way I can tell. But yes, I'm gonna go and catch all the Kecleons that I can think of. Yeah, hold on, actually. Let me put somebody else in front. They're basic, just a way to block you. Yeah, but what's the point of blocking you? What's the point of blocking you if they're just gonna give you the ability to, like, unlock them, like, literally right down the road? I'm not sure what the point is here. Please don't die from a single acid to annoy you. That's not really that annoying, though. That's the thing. Maybe I'll keep one of them for myself. Maybe. Oh, dear.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Lucaria, for
Thank
following.
you. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
And goodbye for following. And thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Like I said, I don't consider myself super entertaining, so maybe alerts as entertaining as possible. They're cool in Mystery Dungeon, but game. Yeah, no, it's more so like I'm catching them for the same reason I'm catching the Snorlaxes. It was not worth it. It was not. There was nothing back here. What the hell? No, I'm catching them for the same reason I caught the Snorlaxes. As a matter of fact, I probably should save before I fight them to ensure I get them all. Eventually, they get the ability to change type based on what move they use. Assault, Belt, and a bevy of other hard-hitting moves. Protean. Protean, that is the name, yeah. How long did Feebas take? We ended up, I mucked about for like 10 to 20 minutes. And then afterwards, we looked up a tool online where you just put in your save, and then it tells you which tiles they're on. It was very useful, and I still have the link to it. Adravi was the one that found it for me. And I can put it in chat for anybody else who wants to avoid the pain and misery that is involved in finding a legit Feebas. It's on Project Pokemon. Let's be honest, it's not good design. I will bitch and moan about the idea of making it random spots in a route that has like 480 water spots. And that's the reason why I'm like, no, that's not okay, Game Freak. That's not okay. But yes, I'm sure Kecleon could be very useful, but I'm mostly getting them for completion's sake. Max Beauty Milotic isn't a joke to get either. Yes, I will do that off screen for two reasons. Number one is I want to get a few egg moves onto a Milotic. So I've gotten the Feebas, and then I will do egg breeding in order to get the egg moves that I want on it. I'm getting one egg per game, and it still counts for that Rhodes Discoverer. Bleh. It still counts as me catching that Feebas. Oh god, why are people calling me? Stop calling me. But yes, I'm only getting one egg per game. So my egg for this game will be a Milotic. I will get it light screen, I think it was. Milotic in Gen 4, yeah. But first I have to go to Coliseum and XD without them dying.
Thank you.
Thank you, Legion Troop 5.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Yes, for following. Thank you. These are very long. I don't get follows in raids very often, so typically that's not an issue. I'm sure this is a little annoying when they happen several times in a row, and I'm sorry. I probably should give you the XP share code to think of it's a front. They're an anti-special sweeper with only a few actual good physical moves. They do get Shadow Claw. They have, one of the egg moves that Milotic can get that I'm mostly interested in is, Light Screen, more than anything. Like, that's what I want. I'll get some other stuff, but that's my priority. It can learn Light Screen via TM, but that's not until, like, Gen 8? It takes a while before it becomes a TM. Oh, right, I forgot I need to go down there. Get that other Kecleon. There's an Upsol. I really wish I could catch you, but I can't. Because I want to get a Barboach. Oh, I really want him. Oh, I really want him, but no. I have made my decision on getting a Barboach here. Because the only other place where I can get a Barboach would be Victory Road. I think. Let me actually check my notes. They're great, but like I said, they're in the GameCube games. That's why it's not a priority to get it right now. And I will save Scum to get every Pokemon from the GameCube games. Because the Ore region is very unique. And my once per route rule obviously is on break for that. Okay, let me take a look. Barboach or Wishcash, whichever, really. Actually, I probably should look on Bulbapedia. Wishcash. Emerald. Wishcash is only found in Meteor Falls and Victory Road. It's non-Coliseum, it's not XD. What about Barboach, its previous evolution? It is found on Route 111, which I've already caught something on. Route 114, Route 120, Meteor Falls, and Victory Road. The problem is in Victory Road, there's Mawile, which I find much more interesting. And I really want to get a Mawile. Never played Coliseum in XD. Really? Those are like my favorite games because they feel very different. I would imagine that the overall vibe of Coliseum in XD is probably very similar to Legends Arceus, where it's a spin-off games with a very different gameplay loop. Pokemon in XD's Ore region are different in the sense that there are no wild Pokemon at all. Anywhere in the region. That's part of the lore, in fact. People go to other regions to catch Pokemon, then they bring them to the Ore region. Instead, the only way to get Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum and XD is to steal them from other characters. Of course, that would be evil. So, the reason you have for stealing Pokemon in those games is, you only steal Shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have been corrupted to have access to evil moves that they should not have access to. Then you purify them, and they get access to moves they should not have that are normal moves. Like, for example, you can get a Poochyena that learns Charm in Pokemon NXD. Charm reduces the opponent's attack by 2 stages. That's quite good. Especially if it's a Poochyena that would get Intimidate as a Mightyena. This is quite good. As a kid, all you had was a handheld gaming, so it was out of the picture. What a shame. I would say they're still quite good. If you can track down a copy of that game online, absolutely worth buying. If not, there's emulation. If the game's not obtainable in any other way, and that's the only way to play the game, I still recommend it. Yeah, the Shadow Pokemon are basically like, they've been literally made evil. They will attack trainers and stuff like that. In the lore, and that's why the player character is going around catching them and purifying them. I'm not sure what the reason why the protagonist in Coliseum does it. In XD, they give you a little bit more of a reason for it. In XD, it's literally like your parents are making a like machine to purify Pokemon, and that's the reason why you're collecting them. In Coliseum, your character is kind of just like, well, this is mine now. Kind of. Why is Pokemon Shadow Mewtwo so shiny and glistening? 1, because it's skin, and 2, because it's Pokemon's art style. I don't think there's much of a reason for it. I don't want to kill it, that's why I'm using acid. Pokemon Coliseum protagonist defects from an evil team and then kind of just stumbles onto another evil team. Right, okay. I'll be looking forward to remembering what the plot is for Coliseum. I was too young to even pay attention, let alone remember. I just remember that it felt like... I am actually planning on playing Battle Revolution on the Wii. I'm sure there's a way for me to transfer my... I still own legit consoles. I still own, like, a modded 3DS, so I can put my save file from the games I'm playing on stream into my actual 3DS, and then I can transfer it to my actual copy of Battle Revolution on my Wii U, then back up that save, then transfer it back to my PC. I will be able to get all of these Pokemon in there. Oh, don't talk to me about Mirror B. He's so good. I wanna experience him for the first time again. Elven Fear. Ooh, Mirror B's the best. It's a hassle, but I can do it. Pokemon Stadium minigame slapped harder than all of the Pokemon spin-off. I don't know about that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's pretty great. Oh god. Thank you, Ghost Lucario, for subscribing. You've only just followed today. I hope you like the emotes. I have a lot of Pokemon emotes. They're definitively good. But yes, I quite like... Thank you. That's like $5. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it, so it is appreciated. Don't ask me about the alerts. I swear they make sense. I need to change the sub alert, actually. Thank you. You wish you had the import-export GBA save data from the cartridges? That is way too hard. Okay, is there any other Kecleons I need to look around for that anybody can think of? Oh god, Rockman! Thank you also, Rockman, for subscribing. I hope you too like the emotes. Thank you. Okay, I would like to get a Barboach here on this route. Okay, thank you. Again, that's like $5, so I do appreciate it a lot. Route 120. What is the spawn rate for Barboach, and which rod do I have to use to spawn it? I can use a good rod, apparently. It's only 20% chance, though. Thank you.
This makes up for the difference, right?
The subtext goes off screen. Yeah, it's because of this this layout. Typically, my layout looks more like this. Not like this, no. This. So it's like, it's in the top right corner, so it doesn't go off screen. But, yes. Yes, Cat is my starting soon screen. Cat. Cat's sitting here at the cafe, pondering his life. Wondering if he left the oven on at home. Cat Faye. Yes. I still have the Master Ball from the previous game, too. I am not collecting legendaries for multiple reasons. First of all is, I find legendaries kind of boring because they're too good. Their stats are all over the place. And I don't really, if I'm not going to be using them, there's no point in me catching them. Something I could do is, once I finished all of Gen 3, I could just go back with my entire team, and then you can get it, most of them in Gale of Darkness. Yeah, actually, that too. Plus, actually, I recall Lugia at the end of Pokemon XD. If you purify it, it has moves it's not supposed to learn. It gets, like, Psycho Boost, which is the Deoxys' move, actually. And it gets Feather Dance, so it's a really good fucking Lugia. Well worth the time and effort that it takes to finish Pokemon XD. Yes, I'm doing a LivingDex, but what I mean is, like, I'll go back off screen and get Lugia how? Yes, at the end of Pokemon XD, you get a evil version of Lugia, and if you purify it, it gets Feather Dance and Psycho Boost. That's why Pokemon XD is really cool, and why I want to get every single Pokemon in that one, even if it means I'm going to end up with a few duplicates. XD in particular, you can trade back, yes, you can trade back. They use the exact same system. I can even use the save editor for them too as well. So I can literally copy-paste all my Pokemon that I'm using right now to that game as well, which is what I'm planning on doing. I'm just going to reset them back to level 1, that way they're not overpowered. Although I might make an exception for Pokemon Colosseum. Can I trade with emulators? Technically, yes, because of that save editor that I talked about, which is this thing, PK Hex. Very easy to find online if you Google it. You can, that's probably how I'm going to keep my files. Like, for example, here's that Electric that I picked up. I can literally, hold on, let me show this off on screen. I can quite literally just, save the Pokemon as a file, then it's like .pk3 because it's a Gen 3 Pokemon. And that's how I back up most of my Pokemon that I caught. By the way, there's like a Magikarp that I bought from Route 4 in Fire Red. It doesn't have anything special, but I still wanted it. And that's how I transferred it to my other game. And that's how I'm planning on transferring the Pokemon to each other game. It will also tell you if a Pokemon is considered quote-unquote not legit. Which since I'm since I'm resetting people's levels back to level 1, they are indeed not considered legit. And I've also given a Safari Ball just for fun to my Ivysaur. As a little reward for surviving the games, I changed their balls. I kind of wish there was a legit way of doing this, actually. It's kind of annoying you can't change balls after catching people. Let's not talk about the hilarious Vaporeon japes, Mr. Rockman. We all know the hilarious Vaporeon jokes. Yeah, I need to catch a Barboach. I keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted. What's wrong with the other evolutions? Now that's news to me. But yes, I'm only transferring items and TMs via having Pokemon holding them, so it's not overpowered or anything. Colosseum in XD training is in a post-game bonus reward. But, yes. Could you save ROM hack Pokemon? You should be able to. I'm not sure if it's like, if it's a fake mon, it probably wouldn't work. But if it's like, for example, if you get a Pikachu in a ROM hack, it would still work. It should still work, as far as I know. Yeah, where's the good rod? There you go. If they want to make ball changing difficult, make it tied to friendship, you know, I think I would be okay with that. God damn it, I keep forgetting. I actually have to press the button for this. It's not like Fire Red where I can just mash. I actually used the slowdown function on the emulator to do this last time, but I think I'm fine without. It's a very low chance of spawning. That's my problem. Depends on the ROM hack. Lots of them rearrange and change the data around. Here's the problem of this fishing minigame that I think is bad. If you're a little kid and you see something like, oh, a bite, what are you going to do? You're going to mash. And that's kind of a problem. That's a problem when you know your little kids are going to mash, because if a kid's mashing, then you have to do the prompt a second time. Oh, a bite, that says. Obviously, it doesn't work because you're mashing. God damn it, a Goldeen. I still have not caught a Goldeen in Fire Red. I probably could go back and find a location I have not caught anything in. But I don't really care about gold. It's a fish. It's just a goldfish. That's all there is to it. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the greatest reaction time, and I am playing on the television, so there's a little bit, tiny smidgen of delay. Yeah, see, that's the part where you have to do it twice. If a kid's mashing, they'll never get it. You know, I feel like mashing is actually a good fishing minigame. You know, I'm talking about Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's fishing minigame is just mashing. It feels like you're reeling in something when you're mashing, which is why my first instinct was to do that. But if you mash, this doesn't work. This part, where you have to, like, wait. Goldeen does get Horn Drill. Is it worth using Horn Drill, though? I just remember it being a move that, like, some Gen 1 Pokemon got, but that's it. Am I using the good rod, actually? 30% chance to 0 KO? Right, that's... I remember why people use that in Pokemon Stadium now. And now I know why nothing gets it anymore these days. Yeah, I'm using the good rod. It should be a 20% spawn rate. Yes, accuracy X would make it so your attacks always connect in Gen 1. That's called cheating, is what it is. You know, talking about that, did you folks know, in the most recent game, Scarlet and Violet, whenever you played online at launch, the RNG for online matches would always be the same. So you could guarantee that moves like Fisher or Horn Drill would always one-shot. In online matches. In, like, competitive online matches. So, yeah, that was not good. They fixed it by now, but, yes. Oh my god, I'm still looking for a Barboach. You thought it was a Battle Factory thing? No, for the most recent game. Scarlet and Violet. So people would use, like, Sheer Cold or Horn Drill. And if they had the right RNG setup, like if they used a specific move, it would guarantee that Sheer Cold or the other thing would work. It was really dumb. So people did a bunch of online matches doing that. I'm gonna keep looking around for a Barboach, and if I can't get it, I might settle for an Absol. The problem is, like, I need something to replace my Mudkip. Ground and Water type is really good. I'm still sitting on 2 Earthquake TMs that I would love to use right now. I'm thinking about giving one of them to that Aggron of mine. But I'd rather give it to something that has same type attack bonus from Earthquake. Imagine settling for Absol. Absol is great, I just don't need 2 copies of it, is what I'm getting at. Although, you only get Absol, like, near the end of Colosseum, if I recall correctly. Mawile is kind of the same, though. It's also in Colosseum. There we go. I think, yes. I think I would like to catch this. When are you going to use Barboach, though? Actually, you're right. Come to think of it, let me go take a look at my... What are the remaining gyms in this game? I think there's only like 2 or 3 left, right? Flying type gym. I think during the psychic type gym I would see some new... Yeah, you're right, there's only 3 left. Oh. I forgot how short this game was! Or how long I've been streaming, actually. God damn it. I wish I had realized that earlier. I would have gone for that Absol. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. No guarantees that I'll use that Absol. But... yeah, you know what? God. And after all the time I've spent getting this one, let me actually go take a look. When is Absol available in Pokemon Colosseum? It's literally at the end of the game. It's at level 48 at Real Gem Tower. Okay, yeah, no. I feel bad now. It's literally, like, right before the final boss. Oh, fuck. Well... big fluffy boy who's very good, and if I hear any more heresy saying you'll settle for him, I'm gonna commission a Slaneshi... I don't know what a Slaneshi cultist is. Excuse me. That's a very specific feat talk, Rock Band, but I will... I don't know why you're threatening me with a good time, but yes. Ugh. I'm kidding, folks. Sorry, I was getting up and stretching just now. Where else in the series can I get a Barboach? It only matters if you have Absol for Hard Gold, because he's cool and behind you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... should I play Hard Gold first, or should I play Platinum first? Technically, Hard Gold and Soul Silver came out after Platinum, right? I think. Or at least it was after Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, which one I should play first, though. The Sinnoh region or the Johto region. I'm feeling more so the Johto region, because it's the oldest. But it's also the most recent game. Yeah, let me go take a look. Where else is Barboach and... Wishcash available? It's pretty much all over Diamond and Pearl, apparently. Route 205, Route 210, Route 225, 227, Eternal City, Great Mark. As much as it pains me. Alright. You think it's pick and choose? I would be more leaning towards going to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, actually. I'm leaning more towards Heart Gold and Soul Silver because I did Fire Red first. Now I'm doing Emerald. And then I would go straight to Gen 2. So it's like Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 2. And then Gen 4. And then afterwards it would be in order. Fine. I will not catch this Barboach as much as I want to. Alright, let me go find... an Absol on this route. I had one earlier. I see that Keldeo is not your favorite Pokemon, is it, Rockman? I actually quite like Keldeo, he's kind of cool. You have a Flygon anyway for ground step, that's true. But that's another Pokemon that's in the GameCube game, so I'm like a little iffy about using them. Should not be unduly angry against Keldeo. I like Keldeo though. It's not the first time I've heard it compared to a My Little Pony. However, I will give you that. Right, I forgot that. There's another one here. Oh, it ran off. I don't even get to catch this one. Sucks for the Nuzlocke people, though. This would have been a great catch for this area. Why does he have an aqua tail? Well, he has a tail. He's blue. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, let me move all of the Kecleons in the correct boxes. I mean, he's a water type. Yeah, he's blue. That's all you need. Alright, let me actually compare all the various Kecleons. This is the Magikarp that I bought from the Ganon Route 4. Doesn't have anything special about it. But you know. Yeah, let me compare these Kecleons. There any, like... These two Snorlaxes are guaranteed. I'm not sure about these Kecleons. Impish, Calm, Naughty. They don't seem to have anything special about them, no. This one has good stats, though. Right, hold on. I forgot that if I catch any more wild Pokemon, I'll go straight to the box that I last had open. So let me go to a different box. That's where stuff gets put. I know, because one time I accidentally put something in the cemetery by catching it while having a full party. Alright, okay. Did I heal? Yes, I did. Alright, let's see if we can find an Absol in that case. I hate that this is grass that I cannot go to fit quickly. That Mightyena. I would love to get a Mightyena. I love Intimidate. But... no. I might need to use the speed up function a little bit. In a few select locations. Like this. Or I cannot run through the grass. How are you folks doing? I would love to fight you, but I think my priority is more so Saffron here. Signature move is a special attack move, despite being a sword swing, yeah. It sounds like you're very angry about this. You remember us from last time. Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Cue interview. Sure. Oh my god, that Magneton is mildly threatening. But we're fine. I'm more frightened of that Loudred, actually. I would love it if I could put it to sleep before it could get a hit in. Special kinds of the Musketeer, special Knight of the Musketeer. Yeah! Oh right, I forgot I'm underleveled as hell. I forgot. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I forgot. I'm a fool. Okay, so I have to worry about lightning, which means... As strange as it sounds, I'm actually gonna stand that stove. Can't believe I'm doing this. Sending out Stoke for this. Yeah, I think I would like to one-shot that laundry, please. Put that thing to sleep. I was expecting it to use out HB, not outcry. Uproar. I was expecting it to use uproar, but it hasn't. You know, you could just pedal dance. You're already confused anyways. Not gonna be able to do a whole lot of damage, but you know, at least it still hits like a truck. You know, I keep forgetting Magnemite does not have levitate. It's a very bizarre thing to me. Not that we needed it, but yes. Other Sleuth. No, thank you. You can accept him having Aqua Jet despite being a physical... him not being a physical attacker? You remember that's the quotes that you gave us as battle clincher for last time. Never forget stuff like that. Last time you battled, you stomped us. What do you think? Yeah, sure, I'll be interviewed again, I guess. Let's describe my feelings about this battle. Can I just type feelings? Is that a thing I can do? Feeling. There we go. Let me tell you my feelings about battle. Feeling? Yeah, perfect clincher. Get the feeling she'll make a great TV show. Sure will. Utility means nothing. We can effectively one-shot everything in rain. Well, you know. Still nice to have utility, though. Oh, that was fast. I wasn't expecting to get another Absol this quickly. Yeah, sure. I'll just put it to sleep and hope. Kinda wish I had some fast bowls. It's lower level than I am, right? Yes, it is. So that means I should be able to just use a nest bowl without too many issues. No, actually, never mind. I was kind of hoping. You know, I'm not sure what I was thinking. It's an Absol site. It probably has, like, really... Oh! You took that much damage for acid? No, you know what? I'm catching the next one that I find that doesn't take so much physical damage from that. Oh, great. Poison. Man, the Pokemon Center sure is far away from the exit of town. Sure would suck if my Pokemon was poisoned. Game Freak. We're fine. It only takes 1 HP per tick. It's very disorientating whenever that thing happens on the screen. You're you're like 50% higher level than it was. Every attack was going to... No! It's an Absol! I want it to have good physical defense! Actually. I care about things having good physical defense, or at the very least good HP. Absol, actually, it only has 60 base defense, so maybe I'm asking too much. It's supposed to be a high attack Pokemon, but still! If I'm using one of my weakest moves... I want it to, like, not die. Okay, see, that's more reasonable. There you go. It's still in the green after I use acid. I'll catch this one. The disaster Pokemon sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It is a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. Does anybody have any names for this one? It's a girl, by the way. Not that genders really matter. Anybody's got a good fitting name for this one? I think I would like to use them, actually. Since the one in Coliseum is so late game anyways, I might as well. Trash! Yes, Snake Keeper. Dark is considered special on this gen. He's a high normal attack. Snape? Snape. I'm just thinking about Professor Snape from Harry Potter, but I guess I'll go for that. Yeah, I think that's another reason why I'm not super super in love with the idea of using an Absol is the physical / special split. Okay, I still would love to use them though. Well, it's a little too late. I went for the first one that seemed mildly fitting. But if you can think of something better, I can always rename it later. Thank you for the name. Okay, I'm gonna keep going as far as I can without doing the gym. Regulus? But it's a lady. Not that Snape is much better, actually. But, you know. I'm not naming a Pokemon Deviantart. That's not happening. Do you have a plan for the Psychic Gym? Because we're getting there. How bad is the Psychic Gym? How bad could it possibly be? Maybe I should put stuff on the box. Like, truly. Other than, like, over-leveling. The twins take names. Oh god, that's... I don't remember them being, like, that threatening. Do they do double battles? Is that why everyone's afraid? Because I'm just like, oh yeah, I like double battles a lot. Okay, so they do double battle. Okay, yeah, no, I'll be fine in that case. You just get Aggron before you fight them. You should be fine, actually, you're right. I like Aggron a lot. The double battle doesn't matter, they just hit hard. Okay, then my strat is to use Odysseus, put them to sleep, and then, like, try to kill the left twin as fast as possible. I still have a few Shadow Balls from the previous game. The problem is that Ghost type is, physical. And I'm pretty okay. They open up with, like, Lunatone and Soul Rock, right? So Odysseus and Coral are coming out. And that should be fine. Right? Worst comes to worst, Crobat comes out and we're pulling out, like, Confuse Ray over and over. Getting to the twins can be annoying sometimes because of a lot of water battles. They did change between games, did they? I only have the page that's open with, yeah, actually. Their entire team, except for Xatu, seem to be weak to water-type moves. They got a Lunatone, a Soul Rock, a Xatu, and a Claydol. So I think I'm fine. I don't have any Dark-type moves, I don't have any good Ghost-type move users. But I do have a lot of water. And my water-type also can use Ice. God, I really was looking forward to using the figure off, but that's not happening now. Is the one with Claydol and Xatu? Yeah, those are their follow-ups afterwards. I forget which one's gonna send out which. I would assume the one on the left will send... The one who sends out Lunatone will probably send out Xatu. Xatu, I don't know how tanky it is, but Claydol looks very physically tanky. Xatu. It's not tanky at all, so yeah, no, it's actually equal in both physical defense and special defense. So yeah, I will prioritize the Moon user and hope it sends out the other one. Like, I'm not sure if they count as 2 trainers or if they count as 1 trainer that sends out double battle. Right has Soul Rock, the left is Lunatone, you have Memory Xatu being the right sub? Ugh. Not that it matters. Let me go take a look at Claydol. I should still have enough type advantage to get by. Especially since it's ground psychic, so I can use my grass type moves on it as well. Unless it has self-destruct like all the ball toys in the desert did. Which then that might be fucked, but yeah. I just don't have to. I just have to make sure not to let them set up using like they'll probably have calm mind. Actually, oh wow, that's yeah. It has the opposite stats of Xatu. That's really weird. Claydol has a lot of physical defense and special defense. Xatu has a lot of special attack. That's neat. They like mirror each other. One trader double battle. Okay, so then it's not like I can't just 2v1 them. That's still fine. That's still fine. I think I would like to use Snape. That back-deck trick will have to wait until a future game. Unfortunately. Actually, what am I talking about? Isn't there like... Isn't one of the Elite Four actually like Ice type? And another one Water type, which makes basically 2 Water type Elite Fours? Maybe I should take stuff on after all. Maybe I should bench Absol. And 1 Ghost type. Ugh. I really like that Grumpig though. Goddamn. I have not gotten to use it. Ghost, Dark, Dragon, and Ice. So that... Okay. So yeah, Coral will be able to like be the saving grace here. Would have been the Vaporeon, but this one is the one. Not in that order. I know. I don't really want to know the order anyways. Is Kingdra with the accuracy? Oh god. He also has a Kingdra. That's not gonna go great until I can get you like a good option for dealing with other dragons. Does water resist ice? Let me go check a look. These types are not very effective against water Pokemon. Ice. Yes. Okay. Ice is not very effective against water. So, I will need the natural dragon move to deal with his Kingdra. Ludicolo and Milotic. I wish I had a good poison Pokemon right now, actually. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. I was taking a break there. Beyond the whole water should be weak to ice thing. I feel like, yes, it should be weak to ice. Isn't that what Crobat's for? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting Zubat counts as a goddamn poison type. You're completely correct. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, it's poison type. I keep forgetting that it's poison type because I just think of Zubat as its own separate entity. I don't think of Zubat as anything except a Zubat. Ah, yes, the supersonic Pokemon, and nothing else. But yes, water should be weak to ice. It's kind of annoying. There's one singular water-type move that is super effective against ice, and that's it. It's called, like, Snap Freeze, and that's pretty much it. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. It's the same how, like, they've made it so bug types are super effective against Psychic. See, that one makes sense. Because, like, the insects are an irrational fear even for smart people. Oh, there's another Kecleon here. But the weird one is insects against Dark. That one's dumb. I don't like that one. Fighting against Dark makes perfect sense. I wish Bug type was a little bit better, like, as a type, not as an attack. Normal is weak to fighting, but fighting doesn't take half damage from normal. That seems fine to me. Fairies shitting on dragons kind of makes sense, and steel shitting on fairies makes sense, too. Yeah, I did not realize it was an extra Kekleon. Let me move that back to the box. Hello, Galacticus, by the way. How are you doing? Yeah, sorry if it seems like I'm speeding up a lot. Oh, it's fine. I'll move it some other time. I've gotten my Absol here. I want to use that Absol, I think. Okay, kind of ironic that your Blossom is called Odysseus. It used to be a Vileplume because the Pokédex entry for Oddish was like, oh, Oddish walks around for very, very long distances. And I thought like, like an Odyssey. I will call him Odysseus. Currently playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Odysseus is referenced in a mission, very early game. Yeah, I was trying to make a very fancy, It's fine, Rockman. There's literally 2 opportunities for me to get Absol. Again, I kind of want to shelf it because of this no split damage in this gen. It's definitely not looking good for me in Colosseum. It's really tempting to shelf it. It's really tempting to shelf it. But yeah, how's that going for you? I recall you were going through the entirety of the Yakuza games as well, and trying to get 100% in all the achievements, which sounds so exhausting. That thing is pure flying type. Let's not have you out. Hold on. 29. I got a better idea. Sleep and then swap to... Never mind. Sleep and then swap to... There we go. Electric type. Should be fine now. Yakuza 0, you wanted to play a lot more? Yeah. It's good. It's really good. Yakuza 0 is a bit stressful. Trying to get everything in there is the worst. I would love another Yakuza game that takes place before the Kiryu Saga, personally. Maybe something about his dad that is, you know, talked so much about in Yakuza 1 and all the other games. I would love to see more games taking place in the past of the Yakuza series, because they established so much lore. The one for the Legendary on Yakuza 0, you can't do it on New Game Plus, unlike how only one. Oh, that's the worst. You didn't know who what Majima's whole deal was, so you were on board with the suave pacifist man, and they were like, no, actually, he's super violent, and that he's like keeping that inside. There's an elite trainer below? Oh god. I feel like having Odyssey as defined is still fine. Do you have any moves that can strike a flying Pokemon? I have a lot, please. Thank you. Sack solo pacifism? Majima's more so like bottling up inside and then letting it out kind of guy. And I like that personally. I like Majima. I like how they... Majima is particularly weird to see. Like, Yakuza 0 is great because if you've played the rest of the Yakuza series, obviously, like, Majima looks like, what the hell happened to Majima? Why is he so weird right now? And then they explain what led to Majima being crazy in the rest of the series. Okay, let's see how Snape handles a goddamn Natu. You got Bite at the very least. I know it's a special attack stat, but come on. You should be able to kill a Natu. Surely. Oh boy, you do start with Sword Dance. Shame that it's special attack. You know what? That's good enough for me to be satisfied. I will use this, God, this is why I never nickname Pokemon. I keep forgetting what their names are if I'm not staring at it constantly. Absol. I will use this Absol. The move Fly is convenient, don't you think? While the Pokemon is flying, almost no moves can strike it. Shame you never got to use it even once, sir. Not sure why you would want to teach Fly to a Natu, but alright. Lots of double battles here. I like double battles. Everyone's just like, oh, double battles are the worst side. Especially on the Nuzlocke, and I'm like, they're more fun. Yeah, it's also raining. Not sure why you'd want to fly. These guys are a little frightening. Okay, that cast form is gonna immediately turn to rain form, since it's raining. Cool guy, legitimately so fair when all the nightmare. He's like, no, he's not like that. Yes, that's the point, Rockman. He's putting on a facade. It's supposed to be tragic. Shadow Ball. Oh, you're right. I can teach Shadow. I still have Shadow Ball. Ooh. Does Ghost actually ignore physical attack? I thought it was just a physical attack move. Or something. But, yeah, no. I don't like good guy Gucci Majima. He's not the actual Majima. Oh, God. Thunder. Oh, that might kill it. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, no. Oh, no. The universe did not want Saffron to live. That was a not super effective move. Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks because there was a viewer that named him too. Oh, no. The only time I can ever get another magnet trick as per my rules is if there's literally no other option. Oh, fuck. I was trying to sleep it with all the CS2. You say that as if it's the fault of the double battle, Crowley. That's not the fault of double battle. What happens if you kill all your Pokemon in this gen? I start back at Fire Red. I start from scratch. That way it's a giant mountain for me to climb back up. Not if, when. It's not gonna happen. I'll train up stuff off screen if I have to. But yes, if I ever run out of any usable Pokemon, including in my boxes from previous games, I will restart from Fire Red. Now it's something to stream, you know, if that ever happens. Thankfully, the hard Pokemon games are literally all in Gen 3. Then it only gets easier from here. Why are we using him yet? Because I have type advantage against Cast Form and resist Lightning against Magnetric! He should not have been one-shot by that! It was just a random crit. There's some Magnemite, I guess. It hurts more so that it's a Pokemon that a viewer named. I don't like Gen 1 Pokemon, though. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I don't like this at all. I hate this. If something else has to die, I might as well be Absol. I keep forgetting what Razor Wind even has. It's flying type move, right? I have nobody that resists lightning. He's literally the best option I can send out right now, despite being a little bit underleveled. And I don't have like protect or anything like that. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I actually got nothing that can deal with this. I just have to hope that he doesn't use lightning twice. And he did. And the thing's dead again. Yep, that did not last very long. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't use Pedal Dance Side, you cannot control who it's being targeted on. Oh boy! Actually, it's not like it matters at that point. If it targets the cast form, it'll one-shot it. If it targets the magnetic trick, it will help a lot. Okay, for once, it's actually faster, like I expected to. Okay, your HP is actually getting kind of low. But... why do you have a hyper potion? You cheating piece of shit. It's asleep and it's confused. We are fine. And I'm using bite to make it flinch. Oh god, the static. It's, well, we're not outspeeding it anymore. Okay, crisis averted. I have made the correct decision at that moment in time. As I have said, if anyone's gonna die, I might as well beat that up, so... oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like how that went. Okay, let's go. Scary mood, this switches side. Crobat has the speed of the gods. That's what I was banking on. Nothing else would have outsped it. Everything else would have also gotten one shot by thunder. My choice was correct at that moment in time. I needed a sacrifice until that thing was put to sleep. So I set out the Absol as much as I... I'm not taking pleasure in sacrificing these. Okay. Alright. Crobat is base 130 speed, only matched by Jolts and Electrode. Isn't that good? Yeah, because he's faster? Yes, yes, I did make the correct decision. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, these two were on the team for like 2 seconds. And there goes my two... My two most recent catches. Okay. I didn't want to have to pull out the goddamn Venusaur again. But I might have to pull out the goddamn Venusaur again. Yes, they would have been a lot better. It would have been a lot better if I just targeted that Magnet Trick by itself. I know, but double battles are more fun. What do you have? Oh, right. Took me a second to figure out, like, what is this Kid Clown doing here? Okay. When the fuck did Vaporeon die? It got, Magus, Element Fear. It got, there was a Lanoon with Belly Drum, which it's not supposed to learn Belly Drum at level 20 something. And then it critted with a normal type move. That was the only thing that could kill Vaporeon, and it did. When the fuck did Skarmory die? It got critted also! That's literally the only time Pokemon dies, when they get critted! I'm making correct RPG decisions, and then the RNG says, no, fuck you, side. Okay, alright, back to the PC, back to figuring out who do I put in my party. The problem is about using Reddits for a bit is like, it's part poison. You tried to defense so I get as a crit team? It was not a crit team. It was a single Pokemon with a crit move. And Belly Drum, which it's not legally supposed to learn. You make it sound as if I didn't calculate things correctly. I did. I just was not expecting bad RNG. Okay. You know what to do. No more games. Yeah, just stop right here, side. Just stop right there. Just start from Fire Red again. I did actually, like, get a team wipe in Fire Red that made me restart. This is technically the second attempt at this. Mizu was the best. Luck was... It was just luck. It was literally just terrible luck. Mizu carried me to the Elite Four of Farid. As a matter of fact, if I have to restart, I'm getting a second Vaporeon. That magnetic trick wasn't supposed to... See, Thunder it seems more acceptable because there's a TM for it, Element Fear. A TM is fine. There is no TM for Belly Drum. That is just straight up cheating. Belly Drum is like level 49. I might have to pull out the Azumarill. You might be right. Other electric option type is Electabuzz. There's like 2 better Electabuzz in... Is Beldrum not an egg move? I don't think it is. Not for Zigzagoon. Maybe it is. But even then, when do fucking gym leaders ever use egg moves? Gentry, egg moves... Charm, Pursuit, Substitute, Tickle, or Trick for Zigzagoon. So no, it's still not an egg move for Zigzagoon. So that's still not okay. That's that fucking Lanoon was bullshit. Dad's straight up cheating in game. Can't learn set moves be passed by breeding anyway? I don't think so. Pretty sure you just start with the level 5 moveset. Evolve Poly who? Poliwhirl? Poliwag? Sorry, like I said, if they're not like... Their names escape me sometimes. You get the fodder moves you fought? Yes, it does only get moves from its Falta. But I don't think it can get, like, learn set moves. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, egg moves. Because otherwise you would end up with, like, a Solar Beam on a Bulbasaur. Which I guess would be fine because you can TM it, but... Okay, sorry. I'm, like... going from, like, brain right now. Maybe I could evolve that Wurmple. If I get Dustox, it gets, like, Sleep Powder, right? Slack it with Shadow Ball? I can't... Jesus Christ, sorry, that's my phone.
Hello, UPS Express. You have an important notice that has not been picked up. If you want to inquire, please transfer to manual customer service. English.
Okay. That sounds like a fake message as hell, but I'll go take a look. It's immune to crits! Yeah, there we go. At this point, I'm starting to think maybe I should. Maybe I should pull out the Anorith and start using that Lapras that's also immune to crits. Starting to think about that now! Yeah, I get a lot of scam calls on stream. It's always when I'm streaming, too. Never off-screen. It's always when I'm streaming. This one is Shell Armor too. It's also immune to crits. Oh boy. Okay. Let me take a look. I was not planning on doing this way. The problem is slacking wastes a turn every other turn. That's the only thing that I'm like not super hyped about using. You don't have good physical attack, do you? No, you don't. You really don't. So Ghost is out of the question. A scam call soundboard for streams? No. I might pull out that Porygon. That Porygon should be evolved anyways right now because I did grab the upgrade from the previous game in the Kanto region. So technically it should be a Porygon 2 since I quote-unquote traded it over to this game. Honestly, I respect this thing a lot more as an electric type than my actual electric type, so you know what? You're getting the XP share. What is my Crobat currently using? Soothe Bell. You do not need a Soothe Bell. I'll put both of these back in the box. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright. Can I teach Shadow Ball to a Vigoroth? Honestly, part of me kind of wants to keep it as a Vigoroth whole game. I should have... Yeah, I still got the 2 Shadow Balls from the Celadon Game Corner from previous game. Apparently, yes! That's very bizarre. But alright. Okay, I guess I'm doing that. I was just saying about how much it doesn't have any good moves, but... Feint Attack is tempting, too. Keep it as a Vigoroth until you learn something good, like Hyper Beam. I do have Hyper Beam TM from last game, too. I don't want to waste Hyper Beam on it, though. I do like Yawn. God damn it. I really want to use Yawn. You should learn Slash too. Yeah, that's what I've been holding off on, is Vigoroth learning Slash. And then I was thinking about maybe turning it into a Slacking. I do not need Anchor. I really do not need Anchor. I'll never use the Shadow Ball otherwise if I don't now. Dreamcast cannot learn Fire Blast. Oh boy. I'm still sitting on so many of these that I don't need. Is that Zubat female? Yes, it is, actually. Hold on. I might be onto something. Confuse Ray, Attract, and then Bite to constantly flinch them over and over. Is my strat now. I guess I'm doing this now. Okay, here we go. Do I have something to increase the speed? No, I got PP up only. I don't have the other drugs. Okay. Alright. I don't have any good rock moves. I probably should put some of these back in the box. So I'm not carrying them around and my inventory's full and I'm complaining. Slacking learns like no moves, true levels. Yeah, it doesn't learn much of anything. That's kind of why I want to keep it as a Vigoroth for most of the game. If not all game. Crobat can also learn Shadow Ball, you're right, but... The reason why I want Bite specifically is because it can be... It can flinch. That's the real reason why. And that's my strat. You attract, you confuse, and then you flinch. That's my strat. I'm literally just trying to empty out my inventory right now. Actually, no, I don't need the money right now. I haven't found much of anything I wanted to spend money on in this game. If you kill someone in one shot using Hyper Beam, then switch to another Pokemon while your opponent does, you do indeed circumvent his turn lost. The problem is that it's Hyper Beam, Captain QC. It's gonna be not physical in like one gen. So unless I'm going to be using Slacking during Colosseum and XD, which I'm not sure I want to, because it's like 90% double battles in those games. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not using him. I would consider Exploud absolutely for Hyper Beam, but he gets Hyper Voice anyways. Yeah, Hyper Beam is special in starting Gen 4. Yeah, and then they introduced Giga Impact. That's why I don't want to waste a slot teaching it something it's not going to use at all. I'd rather put stuff that I can is a late bloomer until a late gen, and then I'll be like, yeah, I'll use you later, kind of dealio. I guess I could use that Cuban. I want to use that Cuban, I think. Maybe. No, it's weak to ice and water. That's 2 Elite Fours. It's not like you're gonna use Hyper Beam on anyone else. I would use it on maybe Porygon. Although Porygon has Tree Attack. What am I talking about? Anybody else is normal type that hits really hard with special attack? Not really. The only person I would have thought of would have been my dead Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's pretty much the only one. Nobody else is a normal type. I don't have like a bird or anything I could teach it to either. It's a special attacker. No Chatot. The fact that it could... I don't like wasting when I'm keeping resources between games. Is the part that's annoying me. I'll get another TM for Hyper Beam side. If I can find it. Actually, it's not even able to learn it. Never mind. I wasted all that time, like, agonizing over it. Can't learn it. Maybe Slacking can. But not Vigoroth. Okay, people actually need to train. People are low level. Oh god, everyone's so low level. You could get Hyper Beam STM from Battle Frontier. Okay. All that agonizing and it didn't even matter. I forgot I did not heal. None of that matters, I guess. What level are you? 26. You know what? That did a respectable amount of damage. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Alright. The problem is that half of their it should be 3 out of 4 Pokemon at the Psychic type gym are all physical tanks. There's 2 rocks and then 1 giant clay doll. The only one that would like I'm certain I can one-shot would be the bird. But yes, we definitely need Joseph to catch up in levels now. You can buy Hyper Beam and little. Yeah, what I mean is I don't like wasting resources. And I can't teach it to Vigoroth. So Slacking probably cannot learn it either. Oh, right, that does nothing to dark types. I literally cannot fight you. Get away from me. There we go. That does not give a whole lot because I'm splitting it between 2 Pokemon. Can only be taught to max Evos. I was not aware that was a thing. Pretty sure I've seen some low Evo Pokemon using Hyper Beam. As a rule of thumb. You make it sound like it's so obvious! No, it's not! Like when people said like, oh, side, it's so obvious that crits ignored physical defense. Why would it ignore physical defense? It's not obvious. I don't care what anyone says. It's not obvious that crits ignore defense increases. Why is there so many dark types on this route? You're not part normal type in this gen, are you? Or not. So you should have expected that the random crit would ignore all of your defense increases. What's the point of having defense increases? I'm sorry, I'm salty when people like get like talk and chat as if like, ah, it's so obvious side. I am salty when people do that. I'm like, no, it's not. I didn't know, so it's clearly not that obvious. Despite having played this game for like 20 years. I guess crits just don't stand out in my mind when I'm not playing Permadeath. Oh my god, there's only like... It's so obvious, streamer. Why didn't you know this obtuse mechanic, streamer? Agility is so obvious for Dark Souls 2, streamer. Sorry. I'm complaining to get it out of my system. I am invested in competitive-ish stuff. I'm invested in ROM hack play. And not much else. Alright, clearly this is not gonna work out, so I'm gonna go and like actually fight stuff now. Stupid high level people, come here. Okay, Makuhita is actually mildly concerning. Let's not fight that. I feel like Air Cutter should one-shot. Yeah, I had a feeling. PSI Beam. Do I want PSI Beam? Literally anything's better on Recover side. You have healing items, use them. You will never forgive the cartoon for betraying you when it comes to Ghost and Psychic types. What was up with Ghost and Psychic type? Levels at 36, that's a good while away. I'm not trying to evolve, I'm trying to grind for EXP right now. More than anything. Especially for that Portagon. We need to conceal ourselves under our camouflage cloaks. I bet you didn't know where I was. Uh-huh. These little kids, I swear. I still do not know what the lore is behind the ninja kids. All the ghosts had poison, making them weak to psychic. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that's what killed my ghost type, actually. That's what killed my Gengar. I did. That's something I forgot about. I thought that, like, Psychic was not very effective against Ghost, because Ghost is super effective against Psychic. It was wrong, clearly. But I fought. Grinding on Haunter for the Psychic Gym, but no. I have some flying types. I'd rather deal with them myself, is the deal. Coughing. No! Every goddamn ninja in this region always does this bullshit. This is now coughing and self-destructs. This is why I'm keeping Stoke. This is why I'm keeping him. The type matchup chart in Gen 1 is also bugged, so even without the poison it was wrong. Was it? Most ninja move ever. Send out a ball and it explodes. Yes, it is, actually. But it's a very strange one. What is the lore behind the ninjas? What is the lore behind the ninjas? Pokemon have many special abilities. If you want to become a first-class trainer, learn about them. Weird interaction with everything. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, alright, okay. I was not expecting that, but I guess we're dealing with Sableye now. The Pokemon with literally no weaknesses. Okay, that has feint attacks, so... Don't really have anything that can deal with this. I'll just have to go for level advantage. Excuse me. Eat shit. The one-time crits work out for me. You're obviously thinking. Shut up, stupid nerd. Special abilities of Pokemon is what will make battle styles change. She says, sending out the Pokemon with literally no weaknesses. I need to go get my HM slave. Oh, okay, look, how far away am I from the next town over? Pretty far. I probably should take on the flying gym. If only just to have the ability to fly wherever I want. Yeah, that Absol did not last long. At all. Did it? I hate it because the Pokemon Center is so far away from this route. Should trademark HM Slave? It's not like... I did not come up with the name. It's a very old terminology. Your trading will have to wait. I'll come back for you when I need a lightning type. Which you're not. But you'll replace a fighting type. Lightning type. Let me take care of these two things that require the... Well, no. Wrong side. Anything back here? Rare candy. Not terribly useful. I never really used rare candies. I kind of just grind. Feels like such a waste to use them at early levels, and then at high levels, it's not like you're gonna learn any new moves. Guess I could use them now for that Vigoroth, I suppose. Hey, you know what? Let's just go take on the gym. We'll train you up in the gym via EXP share. That Blossom sees so much use. Way too much use. Because it sleeps people, which is really good. Kind of dangerous to switch people in and out. You're always under-leveled for the league, so that rare candies are nice there. Yeah, but you don't get enough rare candies to actually, like, make it to the league easily. Or into the league. Why is your gym in such an awkward location? Could there at least have a path from the road? I did not heal at the Pokemon Center. I hate that I'm not allowed to run on these either. It makes sense, but I hate it. Alright, as per my own self-inflicted rules, I also am not allowed to exit to heal at the Pokemon Center constantly once I enter a gym. So, flying type Pokemon waiting at the back of this gym behind rotating doors, waiting for new challengers who want to take win. The only thing I'm worried about is if one of them uses whatever it's called, Gust or whatever. Yeah, you know what? I'm not running out to heal. I'm running out to put away somebody I'm not going to use. Just be prepared against her Altair. How bad could it possibly be? I have a Pokemon that has Ice Beam. The one time I know when to one-shot something is when I see something like Altaria. Where I'm just like, nope, this thing's gonna get one-shot. I do not want to deal with a setup person like Altaria. Still kind of want to use Grumpig. I like Grumpig, it just doesn't have any good moves right now. That's my problem. Sorry. I've still also got the Azumarill with large power, which could see some use because it has defense scroll and rollout, which does hit like a truck. And it is fast, so you could even like get, if you can get that started and not die on the first Pokemon. It already has Psychic Element Fear, actually. I waited before evolving Spoink, and then I made it learn Psychic, and then I evolved at level, like, something earlier. It was, like, level 32, I think. I saw that, that's why I waited. I do take a look at their learn pool. I am paying attention to that much. But yes, there's a flying type move that forces another party member out, and I'm very paranoid about that. What am I doing? I only have 5 Pokemon. Pardon me! I'm so sorry. I also taught it a lightning type move, I guess, so it's not gonna be caught unawares. Worst comes should happen. It would definitely be cheating for me. Like, I don't mind looking up what Pokemon a gym leader has, but it would definitely be cheating for me to look at what moves they have. When Winona takes to the battle, her face shines with beautiful determination. She looks like she's kind of asleep to me when I look at her sprite. Skarmory. Very frightening sight. Okay. Steel and flying. I should still be fine just sending out Coral. Not weak to steel, not weak to flying. Kind of tanky, actually, weirdly enough. Oh, right, I forgot. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Good speeding up a lot here. You better watch it, don't get distracted staring at Winona. Excuse me, sir. I think you overestimate my interest in other human beings. Okay, this one's a forced double battle. You guys have 6 Pokemon. That's kind of mildly impressive. I feel like you should be able to take care of that Swablu by now, right, Josa? See about confusing. I'll see about attracting that Doduo, actually, in the meantime. 3 attack, please don't get one shot. Please don't get. No, actually, that was fine. You're completely fine. Oh, Swablu's part normal type? What? Since when? Okay. Alright, I was not aware of that. Not forced if you only have 1 Pokemon? Yeah, it's normal flying. I was not aware of that. I thought it was pure flying. I'm a fool. You should still be fine. Oh, Aerocutter attacks both of them? I was not aware of that. Does it have a higher crit rate too? That's actually quite good. Normal flying is the bird type. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's kind of why I'm not super hype about birds in any of these games. To be quite honest. You know what? If we can keep that Doduo, like, in love and confused, that's good. Just let it, like, kill itself. Then it's a 2v1. That's the part of the double battles that I like. Should be fine to kill it now, actually. Skarmory. No, side, do not use Surf. I kind of... Oof. I almost did that. Do not use Surf, side. That thing is still male. Tracked. Never mind, we're just one-shotting them. I very much underestimated the damage Kingdra can put out. Ice Beam. I'm definitively faster than a Tropius, that's for sure. Toxel will be a great addition to the bat, definitively. Just not right now. I'm looking for Poison Fang, specifically, since that one does badly poisoned instead of just toxic, which does, you know, no damage. Though I can still attack with a poison type attack. Which does have some type advantage over a lot of stuff. Looking forward to double battles, Gron using Earthquake while having a flying type to assist him. Yeah, that's something I'm mostly looking forward to as well. There's gonna be a lot of those in Colosseum and XD, unfortunately. Those are not as complicated as the game thinks they are. The reason why I've told myself not to run out of gyms is because otherwise, what's the point of carrying around so many healing items? What's the point of buying healing items if you're always running out to the Pokemon Center? I'm fine doing it for, like, roads and whatnot, but, like, it's almost like a dungeon, I'd say. No need for Winona, our gym leader, to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough for you. Lovers of bored Pokemon aspire to join this gym. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that made me... Hello, Vincent, by the way. That's the kind of stuff that made me think that, like, Pokemon gyms are like dojos, you know? Like, people join them when they show promise as a mono-type trainer. That thing is very scary. I do not like that thing. I do not like dojos. They frighten me. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. They're very scary. Okay, perfect. All that's left now is to just start killing the one on the right. Guess what day it is? 2 days after Christmas? You make it sound like something special. Not that I can think of. That was a crit, my goodness. Coral does not mess around. I have very much underestimated this Seadra. Holy shit. Not to. Guess it's like early access to that twins. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Hopefully it's a nice birthday. Yes, I say Seadra as in I caught it as a Seadra. Or rather, I caught it as a horsey. Yes, I very much underestimated it. But yeah, happy birthday to you. I'm not gonna sing or anything. Let's be honest. But yeah, I've underestimated this thing, haven't I? How much damage this bite does, do you think? Not enough. Okay, I don't trust Crobat to take care of the twins then. Not the Natus on their end. Mobilized by love! Sucks to be you! It's a shame that I'm actually faster than Coral. Otherwise I would confuse Ray the next one that comes over. Should still one-shot the next thing though. Pelipper? Okay, maybe not, because that thing does resist ice a little bit. Where it cancels out. If you find a Pikachu, name him after you. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get a Pikachu for a very long time. The only time I already had a Pikachu, unfortunately. If you're there, or if I don't name the Pikachu, you can absolutely have it at the time. But yeah, I had a Pikachu that I caught in Virgin Forest, and yeah, no, it died. I choked at the last second. It died to a sandstorm. I did not know Sandstorm just stays forever in this gen. So it died to the Elite Four, against Gary specifically. And his Tyranitar with Sandstream. I thought like, okay, Sandstorm's gonna stop now, right? Sandstorm's gonna stop now, right? And it's like, no, it just keeps going. It never stops. It just keeps going. And so yeah, that's why that ended up dying. You'll settle for Spheal. I've already got a name for Spheal planned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's a beautiful boy. But yes, the only time I'm allowed to get another Pikachu is if Pikachu is available and all the other options on the route are duplicates that I already own and alive. That's the only time I'm okay with getting a new Pikachu. And just about any Pokemon, really. Same for the evolutions. If I've got, like, 9 EVs, only then will I be allowed to get another Vaporeon. Which is not going to be for a very long time. Not until, like, the 3DS era. So, yeah, it might as well be dead forever. Okay. I still want Joseph to get EXP, so they're still at the front of the party. You better know there are all sorts of flying type Pokemon. You do know that, right? Yes, Winona literally has all of them. All of the non-normal flying ones. Leafeon will be available, but not for now. Not for a bit. Okay, that thing is using grass type attacks currently. Crobat still has the advantage. Perfect. I don't need to do all this, but I want to. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't trust myself to actually one-shot anything. Especially if it's something as bulky as Atropius. Wrong side. You know, Turtwig is next game, sadly. Not next game, actually. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. There we go. I do have to play the GameCube games first. So, in 2 games is when the Turtwig will be available. Well, I'm here. There was way less trainers in your gym than the fire one. It's kind of weird, actually. You have, like, none. Okay, let me give you... Are you carrying the XP share already? No, you're using the Macho Brace. Why are you using the Macho Brace? It doesn't matter. Just put it in the back side. Just put it in the back. Okay, what does she open up with again? I don't like looking at this, because it feels cheap to not remember and being like, okay, what does she open up with? She opens up with Swablu. I guess that kind of makes sense. Picking a Pokemon is hard, yeah. I'd say kind of just stick around. If I catch something, or if you see something without a name, like the Scrobat, you just be like, hey, can I have that one? Then yes. If it doesn't have a name to begin with, it's because I can't come up with anything. Okay, it opens up with Flying Tap. For the first time ever, Odysseus is not the pick. Does not happen often, to say the least. I need to heal side heal, please. Just in case you get forced out, I'm also gonna use Yosa. I am Winona, the leader of the 4-tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon. I have sought the skies. However grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon, and I'm not sure what kind of voice I'm doing for her. She looks like she's like half asleep. That's kind of what I was going for. Swablu would be the perfect thing to set up with, but I don't have anyone who can set up right now. Set up and sweep. There's none. Oh! I probably should have healed your PPs right now. You know what? We're fine. Just insult yourself and name you after a Wailord. I definitely need to go grab a Wailord somewhere. That's true. I forgot. I want to keep my Ice Beams, just in case. Altaria. You're just opening up with your Altaria? Excuse me? Aren't you supposed to keep that for well, fine. I guess I'll one-shot it then. The only thing that could really damage me that you can do is use a Dragon-type move. And I'm faster than you. Eat shit. Why is Kingdra so fast? It's a seahorse! It's not supposed to be fast, and yet it is. Tropius, also 4 times weakness. And I'm still faster than it because it's a giant dinosaur, so of course I'm faster than it. See, that one makes sense. Okay, Pelipper. I need somebody with lightning. That would be Grumpig. 4 times weakness to lightning. Doesn't matter that Shockwave is kind of weak. Oh, Shockwave said that it was never gonna miss. Well, I guess if you protect, that doesn't count. So what's the next Skarmory? God, I keep forgetting. What the hell is Skarmory even weak to? Water didn't work. Skarmory. It's weak to electric and fire, and that's it. That's actually a very impressive setup. Holy shit, I'm kind of sad I lost mine now. Yeah, I could just Shockwave it. I don't expect... Okay. It's very bulky, though. It might survive, because it's not same type attack bonus. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, at least you sand attacked. Oh god, you idiot! You reduced my accuracy, and I'm using a move with infinite accuracy. It is very bulky, though. I love this Grumpig. This Grumpig is really good. I just wish it had access to Reflect. I'm gonna teach it Reflect via TM. This Grumpig is turning out to be my replacement for my Hypno that I had in Fire Red, which was a mixed attacker with very high special defense. Then I would make him use Reflex, so now he had good physical defense too. Question, actually. Do crits ignore walls like Reflect or Aurora Veil? Never have I before seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition to your prowess, I present you this gem badge. Also $6,600. Enjoy. Reflect would still work. Does it actually cut crit damage in half? I have underestimated Reflect if that's the case. Because if you crit, you ignore people's like buff to their physical defense. So yeah, or rather to their defenses. With the Feather badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received in trades, will obey your every command. You will also be able to use the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this, a gift from me. Reflex physical damage by half. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Vincent the Grumpig sounds good to you? I'll probably, if you never come back, I'll forget about it, but I'll definitely try to remember. Plenty useless in the Elite Four. Yeah, you're right. The Elite Fours are like Dragon, then there's one Ice Gym Leader, and then one Water Gym Leader. Or to be Elite Four. Crit is another multiplayer. Aerial Ace. It's speed. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. Also, here's my phone number. Though I fell to you, I will remain devoted to bird Pokemon. Okay, bye. You had like 0 character development, but I'll take it. Still more interesting than Brawly. Who the hell is calling me right now? Oh, it's Scott. Actually, somebody I care about. You have a fan in me. Cute. Let's not sing the song, though. I should go heal. You got a fan in me. I actually did not like Toy Story growing up, to be perfectly honest. That was like the one thing people made fun of me for on the schoolyard. People were like, man, how could you not like Toy Story? And I'm like, I just didn't like it. I'm sorry. It just was not interesting to me. Also, the toys looked really uncanny. I expect to be crucified by the internet for saying that now, but yes! I will stand by what I've said! I did not like Toy Story, or any of its sequels. It's pretty mid-Mori. Hello, Ben Barrett. Does Feebas have a name? It does not, but it's a lady Feebas. I do need to make an egg for that Feebas, so it might turn into a male later. Unsubbed. I know. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. But yes. The plan is to make... I only get 1 egg per game. So the plan is to make that egg be another Feebas with moves like Reflect or Light Screen, or... It gets a few other things as well that makes it worthwhile to get an egg of a Feebas. To get a few egg moves on it. I do love Milotic as well. I could try to get a male Milotic too, but that would be kind of awkward though. Mainly because, okay, that sounds weird, but I'm thinking about it in a purely mechanical sense. A female Milotic is better because a lot of enemy trainers have male Pokemon more often than not. But yes, and the egg Pokemon for Fire Red was this Mr. Mime, which is unavailable for several gens otherwise. I got it. Hypnosis, Psych Up, and Future Sight from a Drowsy. Very cheap and easy to make. Anyone can make this. It's just level up a Drowsy to high level. But yes, let me write that down in that case. So I don't forget. Pokemon Nuzlite. And they put that in big caps letter next to Feebas/Milotic Route 119. Rename to Vincent. I also like Milotic. I'm looking forward to using it, but it's not going to see any use in this gen. I will very much use it, just not this game. I will use it during, Reflect, Light Screen are also ignored by crits. Is it actually? You know what? It's time to look at Bulbapedia. Instead of just asking chat, it's time to look at the source. Crits. Critical hits. Control F. Barrier. Reflect. Critical hits ignored effects of physical damage reduction from Reflect and special damage reduction like Light Screen. Okay, so no it does not. Great. Yes, I'll have to make sure to remember that. I guess I'll just try to do the, I'll just do the egg breeding, and then, like, whatever gender it turns out to be, like, I'll just not think about it too much. I think I prefer the base ability that Feebas normally gets, I think. Let me go take a look. I know one of its abilities hidden is like Q Charm, right? Let me go take a look. Milotic. Ability number 1 is Marvel Scale. Ups defense if there is a status problem. I think I prefer that, yes. And it replaces Swift Swim, as it is the first ability, which is exactly what this Feebas has. Use a competitive custom set. What I was looking to have really was kind of just... All I really wanted was... Let me see if I can find it. Just Light Screen. Light Screen. I don't need Hypnosis. I really like Confuse Ray. Light Screen and Confuse Ray is perfect on this Milotic, and that's what I will be shooting for. I'll probably get Dragon Breath. Does Dragon Breath paralyze? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's another move I need to shoot for. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get all 3 of those move onto a Milotic, but if I can, I will make it happen. So, Paralysis via Dragon Breath, Confuse Ray, and Reflect. It should be Light Screen. It might be able to learn Reflect via TM, actually. Let me take a look. It might be an addition in a later gen. No, it cannot learn Reflect. Well, still good. I think it should be able to learn Scald as well. Ooh. Ooh. Let me go take a look. Let's see. Not Gen 7. No, not Gen 6. Gen 5. There we go. Rain. It does learn Scald! Okay, that thing is also very much going to be a late bloomer. Actually, yeah, no, I still want to get Dragon Breath. I cannot burn and paralyze people at the same time, but I'll probably just replace one for the other later. So, Light Screen, Confuse Ray, and Dragon Breath, and possibly Scald. It's a pure water type, so I have to keep that in mind. It's not part psychic, despite its appearances. You can't choose a game. Time to give up and play Coliseum. That's a good place to start! Get the hardest one out of the way! This is a good place to start. Milotic's pretty good. It's pretty good. Very good tank. If you burn the opponent, they have reduced physical attack. Then you put up Light Screen, which increases your special defense. Could probably get it like Aqua Ring in a later game too. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Do you have a Pokemon that can fly? Why is one of my slots empty? Side. Why are you stupid every time you go to the Pokemon Center? Don't be stupid whenever you go to the Pokemon Center. Okay. What is left in the game? Let me go take a look at the last couple of gym leaders and the Elite Four. I did not realize this game feels like it's been gone through like a lot faster. Okay, all that's left is... for Emerald Gyms. The Psychic type gym, which looks more like a rock type gym, I'm gonna be quite honest. It's like... they send out the Lunatone, Solrock, Xatu, and Claydol, which is going to be double battle. After that... there's gonna be a water type gym featuring its own Kingdra, a Celio, a Crodont, and a Wishcash, and I guess a Love Disc, but who cares about those? Okay. I don't have much of anyone who's gonna be good at dealing with these water types, is my main issue. What could I possibly send out against these water types? The only thing Kingdra is weak to is dragon attacks. And if I was the water type gym leader, I would definitely have a Pokemon with Ice Beam, like that Kingdra, which is exactly what I have. You should do something for your birthday. Take care of yourself. I hope you enjoy your birthday. Hope it's a lovely day. As strange as it sounds, I think I want to train up this Azumarill. And that's lacking. Oh, it's so weird to say this, but yes. If it's a girl, Prism. If boy, Vincent. Alright, I'll do that. Let me write that down. Or Prism if female. It'll definitely be the one egg that I get this game. Yeah, I might get rid of some of these Kecleons. I told myself I wanted to catch all of the quote-unquote special Kecleons. The ones that are hidden on the routes. But there's like 4 of them, and they don't seem to have anything special. As opposed to the Snorlaxes, which seem to always be the same... they always seem to be the opposite gender and have the 2 different abilities that Snorlax can get. So these feel pretty special. I don't think the Kecleons have anything special on them, though. Not a single one of them has protein or anything like that. There's nothing special about this Magikarp either, except for the fact it's made of Route 4. That's the only thing that makes it special. I kind of just wanted to get a Spinda for the sake of having a Spinda. Because they're kind of found almost nowhere else in the series. And these are all the trades that I've obtained in Fire Red. I'll go around collecting the trades, probably off-screen. Now that I've got Fly, I could probably do that, like, on my own time. Okay. I don't like how many water types I've got. Technically, that's kind of just 2. Yeah, I've really slept on this Kingdra, and I regret it now. This thing's good. Like, holy crap, this thing is good. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me go get the Never Melt Ice off of my Lapras and give it to that Kingdra, because it's using Ice Beam all the fucking time. Not that I expect anyone to survive an Ice Beam, but you know. Okay. You know, I should be carrying that Lax Instance with me. I have the King's Rock on the Crobat because that thing is really speedy, so I was kind of hoping it would paralyze people. Not paralyze, flinch people with the King's Rock effect, mostly. Still a little iffy about using a Slaking outside of a double battle setting. And Stoke will stop being useful soon, is also my main issue. I need a different tech. I might train that Armaldo / Anorith off screen. I might do that. I don't want to keep relying on my Ivysaur. That's definitely something I don't want to do. If I can get by without using the starters outside of their respective game, I think I will. I also should be training up that. That's what I should do for the double for the Psychic type gym. I should train up that Ditto. How long have I been streaming for? Only 4 hours. It feels like it's been a little longer than that. Okay, that's what I should do. For the Psychic Type Gem, I will go and train up the Ditto so it can be used in double battle. I will increase its HP and speed EVs as high as I can make them. As a matter of fact, if I can, like, completely do that off screen, it will be perfect. I think the only thing it keeps is its HP, so it might as well be good on that front. And I recall he has very good HP and speed IVs. Because you need to get the transform out as fast as you can before anything happens. This thing will be mostly used in Coliseum, though. That's the part I'm afraid of, because I reset the EVs in between playthroughs as well. Oh boy. I might stop doing that once we reach the ability to EV train via minigames. Because then what's the point? I'll just minigame them every single time. But yes, I guess that's something to decide once I reach the late DS/early 3DS era. Okay. Alright, I guess we just gotta keep moving on now. Nothing terribly exciting. Onward. Just kind of just trying to get to the next road. Are you holding the XP share? You're using lax instance, right. If I can use these folks to get by, I would prefer that. Why are people wearing, like, suits living in trees, you know? Like, am I the only who finds that weird? Like, businessman lives in a tree? Maybe I'm overthinking things. Is there anything down here? I didn't surf down here last time. Oh yeah, there's a cave. There's an actual cave. You know what? Kill that thing. Kill that thing because it gives HP EVs. Goddamn, double edge, really? Yeah, this is why you need the speed EVs. I don't like that it reduced my speed just now. I'm actually I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm afraid of a Meryl. Yeah! Especially when it fucking crits! Goddamn! It's a good thing as a Meryl is so tanky. Gah! What the hell? Okay. Alright, fine, if we're gonna be like that, fine. All this is going back to the front of the party. Jeez! Scorched Slab should be its own encounter zone, I imagine. Let me go take a look. Where is my text file for ON region? Control F, Scorched. It is... Huh? Maybe not, actually. Any new deaths? I hope not. No. There's just an item here. Sunny day. Ominous. Is there any Pokemon that spawn here? It seems like the answer is no. My note said that Scorched Slab is only available in Omega Ruby and Sapphire. It might have meant that there's only Pokemon encounters in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Seems like there's nothing here. Yep, nothing spawns here. That's why it said that in my notes. Oh. I did not remember that that was there. I do not like these Meryls anymore. Die. We're not fucking around with the Meryls anymore. Ugh. That wild Meryl might have had huge power as well. Holy shit. The number on me. Don't believe this. I don't believe this. I keep walking into the ship, thinking it's the Pokemon Center. I don't know why. What is wrong with me? But yes, I think I'm settling on a late game team. I might put that Aggron back in the box. It has so many wasted EVs on super special attack. I don't know how it happened. Guess I just kept killing stuff with it that gives special attack. It kind of just happened. I was not paying attention. Oh, right. You know what? Too much trouble. Fighting against dark types. with Joseph. Not gonna happen. I don't think I fought that ninja yet, did I? Yeah, Stoke is kind of just... You've been relegated to anti-explosion duty. Which was the job of my Gengar before. You're doing a bigger job of it, too. Alright, I did fight you already. Fought you as well. I need it. You know what? I need somebody who can learn fly. I really wish I had that Wingull right now. Because Wingull can learn fly, can learn surf. It's really good HM save. Can probably learn cut too. Or strength. This is the worst placed Pokemon Center in the region. Who do I put away? I'll train you off screen. Ezreal, I'm sorry. The rat needs to come. I also need to go hatch that egg at some point. Is there anything else I need? Except for the ability to fly, not really. Which I guess Crobat can. I prefer Attract and Confuse Ray, but could also use Toxic and Fly for stalling. Just waiting for them to die. I've already cut that one up there. There we go. Berries, give me those Aspears. I really wish you could teleport to secret bases, because this would be a perfect secret base. You just, like, teleport here via flying. Lowers special defense, lowers defense, lowers attack. Again, I could fix up Stoke using those, actually. What is the berry I'm lacking in the most? Awakens a Pokemon battle. Not terribly useful, actually. Aspear it is. I know I'm pronouncing it Aspear. I am aware of that fact. I will not change the way I pronounce words. I'm not paying attention whenever I speak. Okay, what else is in here? Cornfields, from the looks of things. How's your physical fitness? If you're not fit, you could have a rough time in critical situations. Critical hits. Not the critical hits. You stop that right now, ma'am. Send out Lumbre. I really need Josa to get the EXP. I do not like... You know what? Let me use Amnesia. I wonder if Nature Power still counts as special. Doesn't seem to be. I don't like this thing's faster than Josa. It's a Vigoroth. Isn't it supposed to have good speed? Okay, Nuzleaf, Dark, and Grass should be fine. If you use Grass... Okay, Nature Power will hurt. Why is it Swift out in the grass, though? It's kind of a weird thing. You'd think that would turn into, I don't know, Absorb? I hope it succeeds. Not having a good time. Having a rough time. I guess this is not that bad, actually. It's been rough, though. I really like Air Cutter. Increased crit and it hits 2 people? Some people have died. In the worst ways possible. Random crits! Again! The one weakness that gets me killed. Random crits. Oh, another one of these Kecleons. Do I even have the Pokeballs to catch these? I'm definitely gonna need to stop catching these Kecleons. They do not seem to be unique in any way. But I still want to catch them to say that I have caught them. God damn, level 30. Get in the bowl, please, sir. It's like the Snorlaxes. I just want them to say that I have them. I probably should heal Joseph. I'm not walking back to town now. I'm just gonna use potions. I could probably fly to a location where I can buy more of these soda pups anyways. Just use them aside. I'll take your Pokemon and see if they're fit for the outdoors. What do you think? I've got indoors Pokemon? Is that even a thing, sir? Sir. Are indoors Pokemon even a thing? Quiet chat day. Yeah, I got raided by Pix earlier. And there was with 86 people. But yeah, currently it seems to be just me. People were talking like a hot second ago. Talking up a storm, I was not able to keep up actually. Nice full restore nerd. Okay, see now nature power turned into that. I was just saying earlier that I much prefer if people kind of just leave me on in the background and then there's only a few people talking in chat. Because then it's much easier for me to keep track of it. People were talking so fast earlier I couldn't keep up. Pretty sure I've missed a message or 5. So again, if I miss something, people can feel free to tell me. They can tell me again, like, hey, Side, I said this earlier. Let me say it again. It's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Ping me in chat if you must, too. Do the at thing. Because it lights up in my chat in red, so if it's important. I'm assuming most people will be, you know, mature enough to not abuse that fact. Not abuse me being okay with that. Please do not roll out. What's going on? What do you mean? Assuming Twitch chat is mature, I know. Like I said, I'm okay with people paying me in chat. Provided they don't abuse that power. Otherwise, I will add that to the list of banned terms to chat, which is how I got rid of bots, actually. Power! What prompted that discussion? I was talking about how... Chat was going so fast earlier, I might have missed a few messages. I wanted to say, like, I'm totally okay with people pinging me if I've missed an important message or something you consider important. That is why I've said that. Ooh, want to battle? Yes. This guy is about as outgoing as I am, actually. Holy shit, it's red. He's taking a break to the ON region. Decided to become a bug catcher temporarily. This one sounds so skit. No, you're fine. You're faster than I am, but that's okay. I don't like how this dude is walking around with 3 of the Pokemon that is not obtainable in this game. I lost it. You sure did. Do you have Pokénev? Okay, I'm okay with this one. I don't like that the game gives my phone number to like random people, but that one was funny, so it's acceptable. That one was okay. Also, yeah, I did know about about the sprites from each of the games being in the game. I did hear about that because one of the mods that I play with, Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is a mod I do recommend. It's pretty good, which turns Pokemon Emerald into a roguelike with random routes and whatnot. That one uses those reskinned in the style of Emerald sprites. So you have access to 4 characters you can play as. It's a shame it's like some of the least interesting, you know, protagonists of the series, but yeah. Hello, Silent Knight. Which Dark Souls game is this? It's not a Dark Souls game, because unlike Dark Souls, there's Permadeath. Fuck! Did not mean to use the potion on you, I'm an idiot. You're not hostile, are you? Berries grow by soaking up sunlight. We help berries grow by watering them often. It's the expression of love, isn't it? Yes. Yes, you understand what I mean. You should take this. Thank you for the berry. The Dark Souls NPCs have permadeath, I guess. I think that berry is rare. I hope you raise it with loving care. What is this, a Dr. Seuss movie? I'll probably, if it's like hard to grow, if it's rare, I'll typically keep it across games and wait until the Nintendo DS games. Yeah, that's the one she gave me, right? The Aguave berry. I'll keep it between games and I'll just grow more once I get to a later game in the series. As long as I keep one, it should be fine. Don't need these. I should plant more of the berries that I plan on using. Permadeath and Pokemon. I do like Permadeath. I don't know why I'm planting burn eel, Pokeball, like, items. Raspberries. What are raspberries again? Oh, they're just like food ingredients for making food. The knob, I think, is the same, right? Yep, the knobs are also just food. This one is definitely just food. Repair might be just food too. Yes, they are. They're used for like contests and whatnot, which I don't really care about. Man, that sprite looks wrong. That looks like it's about to fall into the water. I guess they wanted them to show off next to the water or something. That's why they moved them, I suppose. Don't forget the beauty fruits. I am aware about the beauty fruits. I'll worry about the beauty fruits once I go take care of that egg Feebas. That's the only time I care. I'm not big on the contests mechanic, to be perfectly honest. The contests are neat, but like, not exactly something I care too much about. Yeah, the soil sprites are reflected, that's on purpose. That's probably why they moved them so far south. I would assume, at least. I will adopt the movement to Pokemon and create new ninja techniques. Not sure that works, sir. I don't think that's gonna work. Please don't send out stuff that self-destructs again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time. Every stupid ninja. Go on, do it! No, you spoke screen. Stupid coughings. Ninjask. Is the bug flying, right? Or is it just bug? You'd think it would be bug dark or something, but it's not. Crobat should be fine. What were you talking about, Xiads? Sorry, if it's been more than 2 sentences, I've already forgotten. Perhaps I ought to be apprentice under a ninja sensei. There's none. Stupid coughings. I don't like how they self-destruct! Is there no self-destruct in later games? No! Of course there isn't! Nobody likes self-destruct! Nobody uses it! Neither the players nor the NPCs! Because it's stupid! It's the worst strats! It is still in the game, it's just that no one uses them. Maybe I should kill these, actually. Why would you ever just make a Pokemon with 4 possible moves? How did I know there was a rare candy here? Why would you spend the time and effort to train a Pokemon just to have it self-destruct? It's not good. It's not good. What's the point of training it then? God, why do these barrels have such moves? No, that's it. I'm taking this one seriously. The user receives recoil damage equals to 4/5 of its maximum HP. See, if it worked like that, I would be way more likely to use self-destruct. As a matter of fact, I might once I get to that game, if it works like that. You have 6 slots, gym leaders have 5. It's a perfect strat. Yeah, except for me, who's only getting 1 Pokemon per road. Is anything of interest up here? Probably not. Actually, it seems like yes.
Who might you be? Perhaps searching for ancient ruins that are rumored to be possibly exist according to legends?
Sir, what are you doing in the rain? God, these things also self-destruct. Why does everybody have self-destruct Pokemon in this game? You know what? That's it. Fine. Fine. Jerks. We're gonna play like that. We're gonna play like that. Alright, who's my lowest level person? Coral. Lowest level person who can take care of ground types. I'm sure it's only the Coughings that will use self-destruct, though. I would assume so. Wow, I missed, actually. I'm impressed. You must have Sand Veil or something. Which decreases the opponent's accuracy in a sandstorm, which is exactly what it's using right now. Fine, fine. I'll swap then. Jeez. It's almost like it's a good strat. Electrodes will... They will probably self-destruct too as well. I do not like the possibility of a Pokemon just having that randomly.
That giant rock, I would like to believe it may indeed contain ancient ruins, but I see no entrance. Mysterious.
It's not that mysterious. I do like that they're kind of just sitting around, though. I like that the rocks are just around, and you can find them long before you know what to do with them. I do like that. I don't like that you need to learn how to read Braille on a screen in order to do anything with them, though. Okay, did I catch something on Route 120? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I caught that Absol that immediately died. Yeah, I caught that Absol that immediately died. Part of me almost wants to catch something else, because that Absol immediately died. I want that Barboach. Because I literally had it in my inventory for 5 minutes. I want that Barboach. Yes. I have decided to take back what I have said on my challenge, and I do not care. That thing was around for like 5 minutes. It's not like I got emotionally attached to it and I need to grieve the death of my Absol. It literally was in my party for like 2 minutes. I will get a Barboach here. It's a 20% spawn rate though. This is gonna take a while. Let me write that down in my notes while I'm at it, so I remember that. Was in party for like 2 minutes and died. Replaced with Barboached. I was gonna get a Barboach in here anyway, and then chat, like, peer pressured me into getting an Absol. Absol is so good, side. You should get an Absol. Absol is the best. It's like, no. No, it's not. If it was the best, it should not have gotten, like, killed there. It's very much cheating my own rules, but... Okay, maybe I should. No, it's level 18 side. That's not that bad, actually. Just catch the damn thing. Instead of being picky about their stats, just catch it. His body is covered in a slimy film. Ew. Film acts as a barrier to prevent germs and muddy water from entering Barboach's body. Okay. Alright. Okay. I have caught a Barboach. Sends under level monster blames chat. Absol is so good, side. You should use the Absol. Barboach is lame. Why would you ever use Barboach, side? There we go. Barboach would not have died there. Barboach would have been immune to thunder, okay? Barboach would have been immune to that thunder attack. Literally. Let me heal them. You know what? I've learned my lesson. Let's do single battles. So much more boring. There will be plenty of double battles in Colosseum and XD. Is that an actual witch? I've never seen this sprite before. Excuse me? Well, for once, actually, Josa has the advantage. Unless he gets confused and hits himself constantly. Excuse me. Please stop hitting yourself. There we go. I forgot I have Shadow Ball. I keep forgetting that Dark is special attack. And Shuppet looks weird. I keep forgetting that Dark is special attack and Ghost is physical. It's so weird. Land asleep next time, forehead. It was actually faster than my Blossom. One of the rare few times where something was faster than me. So I would have killed one person no matter what. Still not happy about it, though. Joseph's defense is so shit. Or whether I should be, like, HP IV EV training him, really. Can't you see I have all this stuff with me? Despite that, you still insist we battle? No! You're literally the one attacking me, sir. Bug Maniac Kale, get out of here. Stupid. Stupid Bug Maniacs. Beautyfly, it's not like, is it part psych? I feel like Beautyfly is something, I forget what. It's not like part flying, is it? Let me go take a look. I knew Duststalk was like part poison. No, it's part flying. What the hell? Why? It's the same type, it's just Butterfree, actually. It's kind of dumb. I don't like that. Just noticed Karen. Yeah, that's my HM slave. It's a level 1 rat that gets access to all of the, Of course I lost! I'm holding stuff in both hands! Yeah! I bought too much stuff at the department store. Something wrong for me. I wish I had a back like yours. But yes, it's capable of using all of the outside battle moves that I need. Strength, Cut, and Rock Smash. They're literally only there for that purpose right now. Shuppets spawn on this route. Neat. Oh, you have insomnia. Cute. Can not put you to sleep then, alright. Okay, curse is mildly concerning. Please don't do that. Okay. What is the name of this route again? 121? Route 21. 121. Okay. What spawns on Route 121? Shuppet, which is found in the GameCube games. Poochyena, which is also found in the GameCube games. And Kecleon. but that one's not one of the unique ones you interact with. Wow, that's not great options. I guess Shuppets? I don't know, it's not a very interesting Pokemon to me. It's kind of like just a floating dark napkin ghost thing. It's not great, really. Yeah, the flying type gym was a pushover. I'm a little anxious about the upcoming psychic type gym, but that's it. Absol needs redemption. You wouldn't mind Poochyena? I do much prefer, actually, Mightyena over Absol. Everyone loves Absol, and I'm kind of just like, well, it's kind of edgelordy. Poochyena looks like it could be a big old goober. Absol just looks so mopey and serious. I think that's why I prefer it. Do I want a Poochyena? I think I'm more leaning towards the ghost type, because I don't have any ghosts right now. You call demi-humans in ER Karen because they scream. Right, they're like half monkey people in Elden Ring. Where they kind of just go, ah! That was very loud, so don't do that in the microphone. But yeah, that's what they do. You know something that's really interesting about the demi-humans, which is a detail you might not notice. At night, their eyes glow red, and they will attack you a lot more relentlessly. More importantly, during the day, if you kill their leader, they will actually get scared and run away. Those are very neat details for very much trash mobs you only see, like, not very often. Very neat detail. I wish more enemies were like that. Where you kill their leader and then they're like, retreat! Retreat! Like the undead, like, knights or something. That would have been cool. I'm not sure why I got up to act up the retreat. But I did. I don't have a webcam. I'm not sure why. I feel compelled to do visual gags. Let me go take a look at Shuppet. Again, I get one in Colosseum, I think, so it's not exactly, like, super interesting. It gets Insomnia and Frisk, which are not very interesting abilities. Insomnia prevents you from falling asleep. Frisk makes it so you check what the opponent is holding. But it has a hidden ability called Cursed Body, which randomly will disable an opponent's move when it's used against Shuppet. That could be good. That could be good later. I can't get hidden abilities right now, but that's still something to think about. In the meantime, I do consider Insomnia to be better. Even better, in Gen 3, Shuppet cannot have Frisk. So it's guaranteed to have Insomnia, which I do consider slightly better. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, let me take a look at its stats. It does not have good physical defense at all. You missed the cam, it was fun. I still have the webcam, it's just buried underneath. Oh god, all of the trash I have not cleaned up during the holidays. It's been the holidays, I didn't want to clean up anything. And that's why I have not found my controller still. I'm kind of worried I might have lost it or accidentally thrown it out. I might need a new one. The problem about the webcam is I need, like, a lamp. Because if I turn on my webcam and I turn on the lights, then it flashes and flickers constantly. And it's super annoying. It's either a webcam for me or VTuber avatar at this point. I had the little lizard that I used in the bottom right corner of my streams before. That was nice. I should get something like that. The problem is all the artists that I know are all closed for their commissions because it's Christmas. They're all on holiday too. So I can't get one anytime soon. I wanted to get one for the Pokemon playthrough. Maybe get a Pokemon of that. But I have had no luck on that front. Okay. 121. I think I will search for a Shuppet. So let me find a Shuppet that will survive Absorb from Odysseus. That is my priority to find right now. Oh, you're hostile. Stop! Have a good look at my precious Pokemon! Calm down, lady. Calm down. Ma'am, why are you assaulting me? Beauty Jessica, please calm down. What do you mean, look at your Pokemon? It's literally going invisible. Excuse me, please let me. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going to put it to sleep. Okay. Kecleon has an ability that makes it be the same type of the moves you use on it. So you absorb, get some HP back. It turns into a grass type, use acid. Turns into a poison type, which deals a lot more damage now. This is gonna do like no damage. But I just want a tiny amount of HP back. Let me guess, you're gonna have 2 Kecleons, right? But that's a Viper. You must like lizards just like I do. It's a pure poison type. That's it. I'm gonna teach Stoke Earthquake as soon as I get out of the screen. I'm tired of not having ground type moves to deal with stuff like this. I only have Mud Slap. How dare you! Don't take it so seriously. You're the one that attacked me. I took it easy on you this time. Won't be so easy next time. Sure is. Okay, well now I can't catch any wild Pokemon because my ability to put people to sleep is out the window. I definitely should replant stuff every time I find stuff. Awakens Pokemon, Burn, Defrost. Oranberries, Confusion. I would plant these 2 rare ones, but the last time I did, I only got 1 back. Which sucks, so I'm guessing you're supposed to water them, like, constantly. What do I have the least of? The Kelpsy, I guess. Which reduce attack, increase friendship. But it's the EVs, specifically, that are reduced, not your IVs, so it's actually good. As dumb as it sounds. I don't want to reduce a defense and special defense all that often, but maybe I should get some more. It's such a weird roundabout, like, mechanic and obscure as well. God, I really want one of these, but I can't get one. You hit pretty hard with that Shadow Ball, don't you? Kind of impressed. There should be an item down here. That square looks too conspicuous. Why do I have Odysseus at the front still? I'm not gonna be putting people to sleep. I clearly cannot. You know what? This is the perfect place to train up Joe's, like I'm to think of it. There's only ghost types here, right? It's only ghost type and the occasional dark type. HP up. Okay, there's Team Aqua for some reason. Okay, we're to move out to Montpire. Thanks for screaming that loud enough for me to hear. What is this? The rare Pokemon, the Safari Zone. Right, the Safari Zone. Kind of a weird place for it. It's after Route 121, okay. Let me find Safari Zone. Safari Zone, the only things of interest for me, would be Shuckle, Miltank, Gligar, Stantler, or Girafarig. Ooh. That's a tough one. Those are the only things of interest to me. Apparently, the Stantler, which I was thinking about going for, is only after you finish the game, though. Gligar Evolution in this game? It should not be, no. It's only in a future game. Plus, Gligar can be obtained in the GameCube games and the Pokespots. So, I think I'll hold off until Pokemon XD to get a Gligar. It's a ground and flying type, if I recall correctly, which is a good typage. But again, late bloomer. It only gets its evolution in Gen 4, if I recall correctly. Let me go take a look, just to make sure. Gliscor. Gliscor only appeared in Diamond and Pearl, so no, it does not. The only way to get it is to have it hold a Razor Fang during nighttime. That's a very convoluted way to evolve a Pokemon, if you ask me, but you know what, I guess that's not that bad. Sorry, my A's. I love him, he's a derpy little bat. Scorpion thing. You might like this one, Xiads, actually. I like how it looks. Derpy little bat. With bat scorpion thing. I like him. I like him a lot. Especially the kid version. Fly scorpion Pokemon. I like him. He looks like he wants to roleplay bringing Dracula. I like later gens. I don't know why everyone's a Gen 1er or Gen 2er when I'm just like, man, I love the designs in Gen 3. I love the designs in Gen 4. And I love the designs in Gen 5. And then afterwards, it starts to get kind of meh. I didn't grow up with Gen 5 or anything like that, but I still, like, go, yeah, those are great. Of course, there's a lot of weird ones. Like, Gen 5 has a Pokemon that's literally an ice cream cone. That's stupid. But it had some mostly great ones to me. I don't need to go inside the Safari Zone for anything, do I? Maybe I should just ignore it for now. It's a secret base, who cares? But yes, Diamond Pearl had some good stuff. It has Lucario. There you go. It was very good stuff. Wingles. You're water and flying. You should not resist this. Unlike most birds, which are normal flying. Don't insult Ice Cream Chan. I'm sorry. God, there's a lot of people here. Well, this one is a forced double battle. Oh, this is looking kind of rough, actually. Together, we're fearless. We'll demonstrate how tough we are. Sure you will, ladies. You don't look fearless in your sprite, actually. You look kind of afraid, like, oh, I'm not prepared for this. It's kind of funny. Oh, God, no. Oh, please don't have a fighting type move. God. Oh, who the hell just has... Oh. No. Theater dance? You know what? I'm okay with that. Hold on. Who walks around with a cycling casually? Gentry's kicking my ass in more ways than it should. Loafing around, thankfully. Okay, it's asleep now. We don't need to worry about it nearly as much. But just to be safe, I would love to one-shot that stupid Spinda before it can do anything else. Let me attract it, and then I'll confuse it too. Actually, it's already confused. What am I talking about? It's just a matter of waiting now. Then we'll try to take that thing down. And just hope it does not get a single turn. That Spinda should die. Jeez, that gave me a heart attack. I only expect to see a slacking in one place, and that's the normal type gym. Ooh. That thing, it hits like a goddamn, like a goddamn legendary. Like, actually. I have to train with Kate, my senior student. Sure you will. When someone's relying on me, I get this urge to look cool in front of them. That's pretty lame, actually. Okay, where the hell's the town before I go and take a look at the rest of this place? Oh, it's east of here. Great. What is down here? Can I heal here? At the Pokemon Safari? No, I'm not gonna be allowed. Actually, hold on. I don't know if this works, but... Let me take a look. I really doubt this works. Actually, it might. It might completely work. If I put Blossom in there, walk in and out, does that count as healing? It should. It's put in the PC. Yes, it did! Alright! This is technically a place where I can heal. As dumb as it sounds. Alright, okay. I will go south in that case first. Let me just heal my party by putting them in the PC real quick. I'll have to remember that. Pokemon Coliseum in particular gives you a lot of PCs, but not enough healing locations. So now that I'm aware of this, I'll have to make use of that. I might still train up that Barboach off screen. That reminds me, I need to teach Earthquake to Stoke. Okay. You guys say anything interesting here? No, you just give me the tutorial on the Safari Zone. I've gone there at the previous region. Okay. Still want to train up Josa, but goddamn, they're making it hard now. Joycelyn Stoke. I really want them to get EXP. I don't know what's south of here, actually. I've not talked to that lady back there. I don't know if she says anything interesting. You know what? Let me not bother fighting them, because they have water attacks, don't they? Ahead looms Mount Pyre. It's a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokemon. Is it now? The sign is old and worn out. The words are barely legible. You have to swim there. Wow. Clearly it's not that beloved by the people. If it's, you know, not a place you can easily access. And it's, like, clearly run down. I do have 2 EXP shares, actually. One from the previous game, one from this game. I prefer not splitting EXP around. If they can take Ellen that fight by themselves, I prefer that. Right, you guys have, like... You need to swap out. 1 second. Breeders always have a bunch of weak Pokemons. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Nice fighting type moves, nerd. Okay, that's a little bit more threatening. Okay, that one-shot them. Yeah, I probably should just use the EXP share. Honestly. God, now I have the type disadvantage with you. Okay. Nobody I can really send out who's going to resist those lightning type attacks. I wish I could target people with Petal Dance. I don't care that I don't get to choose after the first turn, but like, I wish I could target on the first one, please. You know what? I would like to one-shot that thing, please. Just to make extra sure. Okay, now we don't have to worry about them anymore. Walterkin's gonna sting a little bit. Thankfully, it's a weak move. So we're fine. Petal Dance now can only target the one on the right, so we're fine. Damn, that's actually mildly scary. We're still fine. Atropus is very spooky. They're huge and bulky. They're great, your Pokemon. How do you raise them? I just fight everybody I see, actually. One revive, not terribly useful. And he should have some healing items still. I'm running out, though. I have to go buy more of these soda pops. You're not hostile? Oh, yes you are.
Oh, with my Pokemon, I've traveled the world's 4 corners. You might say I have some confidence in my ability.
Funny you should say that. That's actually what I'm doing right now. Going to all the regions in the series. This guy's literally just me from the future. God, why am I electric? Stop. Go to sleep. None of these thunder anymore in the raid. Stop that.
Ah, well played. Your Pokemon prowess is remarkable. Allow me to register you as a memento.
Okay.
I would like to circle the globe once again with my Pokemon.
It literally is just me from the future, actually. Because something I really want to do after this project is done, I would love to go through it again, but with a mod that makes every battle a double battle. Just because I like double battles a lot. And they're very rare in later games in the series. That's kind of the problem. Super rare, even. Will you play with my delightfully pretty Pokemon? Says the old lady with her Wailords dolls. Pikachu. Cute. Still frightening. I don't like things with special attack. Stoke has been very tanky when it comes to special defense, but I still don't trust it. This is what I meant! Well, maybe you shouldn't attack me then. I put to your contest in Lillicove. My Pokemon should have no problem sweeping the master classes. Right, I forgot I need to do that at some point too. I might just do that off screen. Like, the contests. Or I might, like, train up a Pokemon off screen. And then do all the contests on screen. Like, near the end of the game or something. You know what? I was thinking about doing all of the battle facilities at the end of each game. So I could do that. I could consider that a battle facility, like a post-game content. That could work. My Pokemon have never tasted defeat. On their next win, I'm entering them in contests. I don't think these people are talking about battle player character. God, why is everyone using Medectrix? Stop. Go to sleep. Unless that next thing is like, okay, shift tree. I was gonna say, unless that next thing is grass type, I could just leave them out, but no. Not anymore. Grass type, yeah. 2 times the defense advantage. Scary. God, I've never seen that sprite before, actually. It looks like just a giant head. With arms and legs. Like, you... like, its crotch area looks like a chin. Like a chin, actually. It's just a giant head. And now I'll never be able to unsee it. Confuse ring. No sensing up for you. I probably could have just one-shot them, actually. Oh, now what happened here? Good question. I may have to train my gang some more before entering any contests. Weird you say that, because you don't need to have high level for them. I have this routine. Defeat 5 trainers a day. Guess what? You're number 5. You're gonna be real disappointed with what comes next, lady. At least you're not sitting on a goddamn Magnetric too. I would have been annoyed if you were. I was kind of hoping for an attack buff by now. Vigoroth. We're fine. I'm not sure why I thought we were fine. These things, typically normal type Pokemon that look like that, have fighting type moves. What is wrong with me? That was a total humiliation! I won't forget you! Hand over your Pokenav! Okay. I didn't expect to lose this easily. I'll win next time. Rude. Okay, I'm not sure what to plant anymore. I'm sitting on so many berries now. I'm actually running out of what I want to use. I guess I'll plant some person berries here. Why is the ground still bugged here? It's not reflecting off the water or anything. I don't think there's a reason for it to be this far. Who's Robert again? This is why I don't like registering random people in my Pokenav. Well, I'm at Lillicove City now. It already sounds fancy in here. You see that strange cave at the cove at the edge of town? Well, I will now. Planet's biggest mysteries are at the bottom of the sea. Somebody said that, but I don't know. Deep underwater trench between Moss Deep and Sutopolis. That's what somebody told me anyway. None of you have accurate information, do you? Came from Kanto. The Oen region's beautiful with all its water and verdant nature. Could there be a rare Pokemon that lives only in this area? I would agree. This looks a lot better than Kanto. Kanto's routes are better layered. It should be layouted. But, I do prefer this region in terms of nature-wise. Like, the environments and biomes, like, there's some fiery volcanoes, there's some cool tropical forests, there's a lot of rain, there's a bunch of water. I feel like it would be even more interesting if you could visit some of the islands that are not on the map. Maybe you could have some kind of snowy, like, cavern or something. Quiz lady. Love quizzes. Waiting for someone to challenge a quiz. If you answer correctly, you can win a fabulous prize, sure. Ghost is weak versus witch. Normal or dark? That would be dark. Kind of wish it was a little easier to find it. You're amazing! You got it right! You're one sharp customer! You got the quiz right. You won a prize provided by Lady. Thank you for the premiere ball. Not terribly exciting. Listen. Would you like to make your own quiz? No. Maybe next time. No, thank you. I've been hearing some rotten scandal who steal Pokemon and rip off meteorites. At first I thought they were talking about the protagonist from Colosseum, but no, it's not. I wonder how many kinds of Pokemon there are in the world. 950 and 500 something. It'd be great to cross seas and trade Pokemon with people far away. I'm gonna be quiet on this. I think we have enough Pokemon in the series. We're nearing number 1,000. And I feel like by now, it's a good time to stop. Maybe focus on remakes. Maybe just, like, make new regions with only old Pokemon. I think that would be fine. Sure is a lot of Pokemon. We don't need that many. A lot of them have, like, the same roles in your RPG party sometimes. There's Team Aqua. Just chilling. There's May. You're not gonna attack me, May, are you? What about the Team Aqua grunt? Hey, you! Don't go near that cave in the cove! Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so you gotta listen to me.
When it gets right down to it, the same way suits me perfectly. A crisp breeze suits the sea. And you, a berry suits you to a T. Why should that be so? Okay, thanks for the Leopard Berry, I guess. When it gets right down to it, it's because you're a trainer.
Okay. I'm not sure what that dialogue was supposed to mean there, but alright. Damn, you're so good at quizzes.
Pokemon's a partner to people. They're our tools. Unfortunately, there are some people who fail to understand that.
I like how it says as the actual noise. Instead of saying Kecleon like it does in the anime. I prefer that, actually. I prefer the Pokemon cries. Instead of just hearing them say straight up the word of their name. Museum. Art dealer. Buyer and seller of fine art. Why would you go to a museum to buy and sell art? I mean, I guess if you're selling it, not so much buying it. Move deleter's house. Unwanted Pokemon moves deleted. Good ad. Good ad. We moved our loot to a secret hideout today. Who are you? I was just talking to myself. I'm just a grunt. I don't know what the boss is thinking. But being on Team Aqua, I guess I'll get the chance to do big things. Who are you? I was just talking to myself. You people do not understand the concept of inner monologue, do you?
You know of the peculiar cavern in this cove? There had been a natural formation, but then the Team Aqua lot came and made it their renovations. They call themselves the nature-loving Team Aqua, but what they do and what they say don't match at all.
I mean, they care about the environment, not so much like people. Is the thing, I guess.
What's that? I'm not near awake yet. You can have this.
Thank you for TM44.
Yawn. Sleep is essential for good health. Sleep and restore good health.
Okay, bye. I'm guessing that was the TM for rest. Yeah, I'll look around the town some more before I go anywhere. If this whole wide world becomes ours, Team Aqua will be a happier place for Pokemon too. Uh-huh. On our honeymoon, we vowed to see many rare Pokemon as much as we can. So we were delighted to see a rare Pokemon as soon as we arrived. I mean, totally happy. We just arrived here on our honeymoon vacation. We happened to see a Dragon-type Pokemon flying way up into the sky. Do cool Pokemon like that live in the ON region? I was thinking of relaxing snooze at the seaside, in to the sound of waves, when someone stole my Pokemon! Who is the abductor? Team Aqua? Team Magma? Cove Lily of Lily Cove. That's a good catchy name. So what was that about people having their Pokemon stolen? So they doubled the guests by using Pokemon as attraction. Well, I should make a cute Pokemon our inn's mascot. I wonder if that will attract more guests to stay with us. Sorry. I was involved in watching TV. Since that Team Aqua came to town, the tourists have been staying away. Yeah, because you fucking can't keep their Pokemon safe, you piece of shit. Oh, is that Scott? He's asleep. No, sorry, I was in snoozing. I came to check out this Pokemon contest thing. I hate to admit it, but it does look quite entertaining, but consider me a purist. I prefer battles and tough trainers, but that's just me. Besides, I hope you'll enjoy everything, like the gyms, contest, battle tent, and the whole works. Maybe. Can't use the fridge. Weird to have the fridge just so easy to access by the guests. Pokemon contest hall. There's a Pokemon contest hall right in this town. Well-raised Pokemon will come from all over the country.
Even as we grow old and wrinkled, the sea remains forever young with the vivid brilliance of life.
Oh, it was 60 years ago that my husband proposed to me here. The sea remains as beautiful as ever. Oh. Old people. Hello, item. A Max Repel. Not terribly exciting. What is this? Whatever it is, I can't interact with it. Would expect a lighthouse to be on that place. Old people are ugly and scary. That's rude. Do you know about the machine, the berry blender? No. Used for making a kind of candy called a Pokeblock. If you give a good Pokeblock to a Pokemon's condition will improve a lot. Condition. What a fucking misleading ass term! You nerd. What they mean by condition is this thing. As in, like, condition the stats for contests. That's what it means. It makes it sound like it's gonna increase your stats, but no, it doesn't. It does not. Very confusing. Very misleading as well. As opposed to battle condition. Team Aqua's been training our Whalmer in the a Whalmer? We sailors can't get our boats out to sea with them in the way. I have to be ready to fight a Whalmer then. Which I guess Odysseus can take care of with that stupid pedal dance of theirs. It's so hard. What the hell are you people doing? Looks almost like I walked in on a cult. Oh my, are you traveling alone? So young, good for you. I sure wish my kids could learn a thing or two from you. Me? I'm a master of Pokeblocks. If you get serious just a little, why, I can conduct great Pokeblocks. Would you like to learn? Yeah? Oh, good, you're a smart soul. This is a bit long, so listen up. If you look at Pokeblocks, you should see that they're rated to how they feel. The lower the feel rating, the better. Okay. A good Pokeblock has a low feel rating and a high level. A Pokemon can eat more good Pokeblock than ordinary ones. Ugh! Why would they make such an awkward an obscure mechanic. If you want to make smooth Pokeblocks, use different kinds of berries. Don't be stingy. The kind of berries affects the smoothness of the Pokeblock. Pokemon blending berries. The more people blending berries, the smoother the Pokeblock. Again, with forcing players to do multiplayer. Game Freak! Western people think stranger equals danger. We don't talk to random people to do multiplayer games. That's just not a thing we do. That's why you should talk to other people and make Pokemon. No. Stop. Why would you make a single player game if you want me to interact with other people so much? When my wife gave birth to quadruplets, you bet I was shocked. I would be too. Holy fucking shit. But now seeing them play together makes me happy. You guys liking that Nintendo Game Boy Advance? We're going to make Pokeblocks with a berry blender. Sure you will. Super Pokeblocks with a berry blender. Make super Pokeblocks with a berry blender. Super Pokeblocks with a berry blender. Good for you, kids. Good life goals. Imagine talking to random people. Another thing is the trade. I think trading Pokemon is a terrible mechanic. Unless you're trading, like, exclusives, but even then, like... You're never gonna trade out one of your favorites to somebody else. No one does that. Because it's your favorite. You want to keep it. Under construction back at Slateport. Understandable. Tower somewhere on the sea routes. Sky Pillar. That's from Emerald only, if I recall correctly. Route 131. Okay. Guess I'll have to swim there. Nothing to do. Nothing to do in here for me, too. Not that the ferry is particularly useful, is it? You get surf so early on, and then you get fly now by the time you reach this town. Do I really want to go inside the contest hall? I don't, actually. But I might have to. Another one of the Pokemon fan club. Whatever anyone says, trainer due for gym leader Brawly. Wow, lady, your standards are so low. A global exchange would be cool, and that's exactly what the GTS is. That's exactly what the GTS was, actually. You would go online, and you would put up your Pokemon and say, I want this thing in exchange. You could also search for specifically Pikachus. And then it would show you the entire list of, like, all the people that put out Pikachus. And then you would go out and find the thing that they want. The problem is that human beings are incredibly immature, so people would be like, yeah, I would like to have a level 1 Lugia in exchange for this random Pikachu. Because of course people would do that, because people want to troll. Huge fans of Pokemon Battle. We discussed we consider the strongest of all trainers. Hearing things about a tough new trainer. Beating gym leaders. You know anything about this new trainer? People would probably give you Pokemon with no IVs or something. Yeah, but at the very least then, you can like... You can just fix that with breeding. At that, thankfully. Favorite trainer is cool, strong, very nice. Wish there was a trainer like that. But yes. The problem is when you make the motto of your series be literally, gotta catch them all, and then it's impossible to get every single Pokemon in a game, even the regional ones. I'm talking about, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green, for example. One game has Sandshrew, the other one is Ekans. Isn't that bad design? If you want to, you know, catch them all. At the very least, the regional Pokedex should all be in the game. And the starters are also a bad example of that. Because you literally will never see the third version of a thing. You will never see it on your rival, and you will never get it yourself. At the very least, there are plenty of opportunities to obtain the starters in the series, thankfully. However, Game Freak obviously plays favorites. For example, there are, I think, 6 different occasions where Game Freak will offer you a Charmander. Obviously, I do not need 6 Charmanders, so I might trade, quote-unquote, via save editor, a starter for another starter. If my current like, let's say I get another Charmander, and my current Charmander is still alive, I don't need a second one, so I might just trade it in for another starter that I don't own, like Mudkip. One example of that is Mudkip, Torchic, and Trico are the rarest starters in the entire series. You get one at the start of this game, you get one when you beat up Red at the end of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then you get one in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Those are the only 3 places where you can get those starters in the entire series, as opposed to Charmander being like a gift in so many different games. Same for the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle. And it's not great. I don't like that. Anyways, I've ranted a little bit long. Let me go inside here. Lady at the reception counter gave me a case for Pokeblock. Did she now? There's a reception contest. It appears you don't have a Pokeblock case. In that case, we need to provide you with this. Thanks. Now that we cleared that up, hello. This is a reception counter for Pokemon contest. Info. What's a contest? Pokemon contests involve 4 trainers, 1 Pokemon each in competitive judging. Now, we're not talking about battling. We're talking about, like, pet grooming. Literally just pet grooming, except the pets can breathe fire. A contest has 2 stages of judging, primary and secondary. Primary judging is a popularity poll involving the audience. Secondary judging features appeals by the Pokemon using moves. Plan appeal accordingly to earn the most attention from the judge and to excite the audience. Do your best to stand out. The primary and secondary score are added at the end. Pokemon garnering the highest score declared the winner. It's literally, there are beauty contests actually. Types of contests. 5 kinds of contests. Cool, beauty, cute, smart, and tough. So yes, there is actually a pet grooming contest for like fighting type Pokemon that are flexing. That's the tough contest. Choose the contest that is right for your Pokemon you plan to enter. Ranks. And there's like 4 ranks. Normal, super, hyper, and master are the 4 ranks. Like I said, I think I'll do this at the end of the playthrough. I skipped doing the battle facilities in Fire Red. Something that I could do, actually. Yeah. Okay, once I've reached the end of Pokemon Colosseum and XD, I could save my entire boxes and retransfer them to Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Leaf Green and back to Pokemon Colosseum, and then I'll do the battle facilities in one big stream, where I just go and play all the battle facilities for all of the games in a row. Because Pokemon Colosseum and XD do have their own battle facilities. Then I'll just use the same party for all of them. They'll be EV trained, and it would be like a nice send-off for the entirety of Gen 3, actually. That could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'll still probably, like, show off one contest here, while I'm here. And then I'll show off the Pokeblock making minigame, which is what you use to increase your stats for these contests. Did May give up already? I haven't talked to May yet. She's in town. I'm not going to talk to her. Whoops, I did not mean to press that again. I'll come back. Link reception with friends. No. Okay, let me talk to the people in here. Everyone has to put in a different berry. Okay. Pokeblocks with mom, dad, big sister. Great. Continue guilt tripping me for not having any friends to do this with, Nintendo. Very nice. I don't think anybody else died that I can think of now. Whole variety of Pokemon here. That's why I make this space a regular part of my daily stroll. Toughness contests like extreme, man. Those muscular appeal, cascading sweat. I swoon. This man knows what he likes, so you know what? Good for you. Why are mom and dad capitalized normally? I don't know. Day in, day out, I lavished care on this Pokemon. Its condition is peaking. Today, victory is mine. Wow, coming to a contest in a feast these days. Would you look at all the Pokemon that just scream to be painted? Okay, random painter man. Weird NPC, but alright. Oh boy, Master Rank contest, here I come. The world will know my dearest Pokemon is the cutest being in all existence. The time has come! I like that the Kung Fu man is the one that is saying that. These people want to blend? If you're good at blending, would you like to join us? Oh no. I'm guessing these are like... You could do it with NPCs. Okay, at least that makes my life a lot easier. I don't recall either doing this once in my life. They do look really tasty. They look like fruit-flavored gummies. They're delicious looking. I would like to just do it by myself, please. Game. I don't have any friends. What are you talking about? Oh, do I actually have to do this with somebody? I might need to do this with an NPC. Okay, I'll do it with the old man. It looks like, yeah, it looks like a Pez machine. Which was like these little machines that would have like sugar candies in them. And then you would like tilt back the head at the top. It was the head of like Super Mario or Mickey Mouse, like a popular character. And then it would dispense out a Pez, which was a sugar candy. That's what it looks like to me. No, I do not know how to make Pokeblock. Quite simple. The blender's arrow comes to your marker. Just press A. That's all you gotta do. It's super easy. Let's bury Blender. Just please, no. I'll use an orange berry. Okay. Okay. I'm in the top right. I was not aware of. I don't have a good reaction time in case people forgot. Oh god, it goes so fast! Why is it going so fast? I don't have a good reaction time, game. Why would you do such a thing to me? Why would you make it change speed as well halfway through? Oh god, why is it slowing down randomly? Okay. That wasn't too bad. I'm good at parrying in Dark Souls 2 because I'm predicting the enemy's movements. I don't have a good reaction time. The level is 12 and the feel is 20. I'm good, thanks. So this is the berry blending minigame. As you can imagine, it's not great. I hate it. Just predict the lag. Yeah, I'm predicting the lag. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, I just go inside my key items and try to find the thing. Pokeblock case, use. Yeah, see, it looks like it would dispense out like candy. Then I'll just use it to I don't fucking know, somebody I don't care about. The rat. The rats. It's cute because it's the animation that plays though is based on their personality. So see, that one was very bashful, so it kind of hid around the corner, and then it went for it. That's a really neat detail. I like that a lot. And since it was blue, it enhanced its beauty, as you can imagine. Okay, so now people have seen that. Very cute. Let's actually enter a random contest with somebody with no sets. I would like to enter a Pokemon in normal rank, please. I don't know, I guess the toughness contest? I'll send out, like, my Aeron in one of these, I think. I thought you were gonna grind for Feedbass candies. Oh, I will! Just not on screen! Hello, Nina. How are you doing? Must have been from Pix's Raid earlier. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm thinking about ending off soon. Just wanted to show off the contest once. I will, just not on screen. Because it's a huge pain in the ass to make all those candies. And I'm not streaming that. Pardon me. Got the flu? Sleeping all day long. Well, you know what? It is the season for that. MC, welcome! We're just getting started with a normal ranked toughness contest. The participants are trainers and their Pokemon are as follows. Maria's Ronar. Cute. I feel like you're stealing my mojo. A Makuhita. Also cute. Looks like a living dumpling. A Poochie. And my Aggron. No reactions from the audience. I'm a little sad, actually. I thought they would have, like... I feel like they should have base stats. My Pokemon has, like... It's completely equal everywhere. I feel like each species probably should have had a base stat. Like, clearly it's a giant steel lizard. It should be toughness looking to begin with. And then you leave Feebas having nothing. Because that's fair. Secondary judging. The second stage of judging is the much anticipated appeal time. Amaze us with superb and dazzling performances. Oh my god, look at him. Okay, a cool move, a tough move, a cute move. I'm feeling Iron Defense and then Take Down. You choose two of them. Appealed with Iron Defense. Literally taking my own move, huh? Same strat as me. More conscious of other Pokemon. I used Iron Defense, and then the plan is... Stoke didn't stand out very much, that's okay. That's why there's two of them. Then you use Toughness again. Take down. There are actually a incredibly wide selection of, like, combinations that you can do. So if you use, like, two specific moves, one after another, they will do, like, combinations, and then it will greatly increase your score. The problem is that, like, you have to specifically breed a Pokemon for that. Well, not breed, but, like, you have to do... I'm using my Pokemon for battling here. I'm doing Permadeath here. So, obviously, that's not exactly something I'm gonna try to, like, keep in mind. Which is why I want to do this when I'm done with the entire game. You only play Pokemon till Silver and Gold? That's quite surprising, actually. Yeah, I quite like it, personally. I like Pokemon a lot. Couldn't afford next-gen Nintendos? Understandable. Okay, let me see if I... Oh, I cannot, like, keep using the same move twice in a row. Wait, no, it let me! Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna get that score, aren't I, from using the same move twice. Disappointed by repeating an appeal. Yeah! Yeah, that's why. That's why you swap back and forth between two things. Have to buy it on your own. Yeah, they were expensive when we were kids. Saving up allowance, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and forth between those two. By the time The Sims came out, yeah, that too. That would probably make you, like... That's probably another thing a lot of people spend their money on back in the early 2000s. Alright. That was a contest. So you see, like, the gameplay loop here. You figure out which moves are good for which contest, and then you get, like, a Pokemon with the moves for that contest. You get their stats up for that contest, too. Like, it's better to have one Pokemon for each contest type and just have, like, 4 different Pokemon, as you can imagine. But then you have to, like, research which ones are the combinations that you can do. At least you don't have to EV or IV grind for this. You say that, but you have to Pokeblock grind for this instead. Which is so much worse. It's a fun little minigame. I feel like it could have had more refining and more content. Maybe more guides on how it works. But as far as like side minigames go, I think I quite like it. Just because the idea of a pet grooming contest where you have Pokemon be the grooms. Vic, by the way. But yeah, I quite like the idea of a pet grooming contest where instead of having a little poodle stand up on its hind legs, which is really boring, you instead have fire-breathing lizards! Isn't that super awesome? But yes, I like the idea a lot of pet grooming contests in the Pokemon world. Nintendo is goated? No, it's fucking not. Anybody that owned Nintendo is just blinded by nostalgia. That game sucked. It sucked in particular because it had exclusive dogs too! That you could unlock later in the game. But they were still exclusive dogs. What the hell do you want? Yeah, you in Pokemon Contest, weren't you? It's easy to tell from your Pokemon. I'm a reporter doing a story for Pokemon Contest. Would you be willing to answer for your question? No. Too bad. Well, if you come across a good story, share it with me. Nintendogs was a game on the Nintendo DS that a lot of people got for free. Where you would kind of just pet dogs with the touchscreen. And the game accepted your mic inputs. It's not a good game. It was like just a shittier version of the Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure. And even then. But yes, that was the Pokemon contest. I'll get back to those once I finish the game. Amongst other things. What is this place? Why is May sitting in front? Department store, okay. Do I gotta beat up May one last time before she gives up? I'm guessing yes. Let me actually go take a look. What level is she right now? She might be higher level than I am. Because the next gym leader I have to fight is like level 42-ish? Actually, I might be fine. In that case, I'll just put Josa in the front and I'll swap out. How's it going, mate? You shopping too? I bought a whole bunch of dolls and posters. Great thing for a trainer to be spending their money on, May. Of course, I also got a lot of Pokemon. Totally raising them properly, too. I'm more worried if you're raising your Pokemon properly. I'll battle you. Yeah, sure. The Pokemon I raised won't be beaten by your Pokemon. Unlike the last 5 times we fought. I swear. It's not gonna happen again this time. Okay, Tropius is actually a cool pick. I'll give you that much. Yes, I called my rat Karen. It's a grass type attack, which means it does less damage because I keep using amnesia. You know what? I should swap out. Instead of trying to have my low-level Pokemon deal with this. Why do you keep using Sweet Scent? That's not a useful move at all. That's crit. It's a move with higher crit, so I'm not surprised when it happens. Okay, Slugma. Let's avoid the obvious Slugma balls joke here. Let's send out our water type to deal with our fire type. Okay, next is a Pelipper. Do I have anybody with lightning? I don't, actually. Crobat is in charge then. You wish you could ignore that joke. It's not as funny as it sounds. Yeah, there's something that I mentioned earlier. Most of the time, female trainers will have mostly female Pokemon. Yeah, Ice would be... Actually, Ice would not be good here. That thing is also part water, so it resists Ice slightly. And then it's weak to Ice, so it just cancels out. So I'm just going to confuse it. And then I'm going to swap out. Tuco roll again. But yes, it does resist, no matter what. The fact that you keep using Protect just stalls, May. Wasting both of our time here. Come on now. Somebody said out Grovyle. Yes, I will swap. Grovyle, I think, is like the only male Pokemon she has, right? I have twice the type advantage with both flying and poison right now. Yes, it is male. Okay. The vast majority of Pokemon you will encounter in the series will be male, which is why I have Attract on my female Pokemon. This should... Ah, wow, I'm actually... I feel bad, May, now. That was not like... I know it was same type as Crobat, so it does more damage, but still. Yeah! I remember that battle I had with you on Route 103. That battle helped you become this strong, didn't it? You still could visit a trainer. Mon will default to their trainer gender if their gender ratio is 50-50. Yeah, that's why, since there's so many more male trainers. That's depressing. Thinking about going back to the route soon. I've caught a decent group of Pokemon. My poker is coming along, so I'm gonna show home. Show my dad. What are you gonna do? Collect all gym badges? Go on a Pokemon League challenge? Well, while collecting badges, I'm gonna go work on my Pokedex. So I'll complete it before you. See ya. Yep, she's salty. According to Scott, who calls you on the phone after you beat her in the previous encounter, she's super fucking butthurt and mad. So I'd like to imagine she's just depressed now. I like these rivals, like, actually, because they seem actually bothered when they lose. The modern, like, rivals that you get in newer games, they're not bothered when they lose, and I don't like that, because then it feels pointless. You know what I mean? Like, it feels so pointless to beat up the modern rivals in the newer games. Like, they're not surprised. They don't like, it doesn't feel like I'm helping them improve either. There is one exception. There is one exception, which is Hop and Ho, which are basically the same character. Like, it turns out that they've been bottling up inside, like, actually, they are bothered by it. They're just pretending not to be, but a lot of the time, they still, like, ugh. Yeah, it's not the same if they're not miserable afterwards. Yeah, he starts to get butthurt about it, but, like, super late in the game. So you might as well not be. Like, for example, Gary Oak is a great example of that. Where he gets super, like, full of himself, and he sounds like he's deluding himself into thinking, like, that didn't count, I'm still the best. And it's not until you beat him at the Pokemon League when he's champion that he's like, it's over already? I've only been the champion for like 5 minutes! And then Professor Oak shows up and he's like, I'm really disappointed in you, Gary. Which is his grandpa, by the way. An actual family member is like, I'm really disappointed in you. You already lost. By the time, like, I heard the news and I drove here, and by the time I got here, you already lost. That must hurt. And then he's like, Red, I'm really proud of you since I gave you that Pokedex. Let's go in there and register your Pokemon into the Hall of Fame. And then during the credits, you see Gary run out of the Pokemon League. In only what I could assume be in tears, honestly, from the way he pushes you out of the way. It's kind of hard to tell because these are old Game Boy Advance games with sprites, but, like, that's a cool scene. Because you're hating his guts throughout the entirety of the adventure. You absolutely come to despise him. And then it's a very cathartic moment at the end. Of just like, this person that I've learned to hate, that pushed me to become stronger, to beat him, is like having a moment. An emotional, angry, ugly moment. It's a very satisfying feeling. And I'm not getting it nearly as strongly here with May, because May's kind of like hiding it properly. The only hint that May's bothered by any of this is the fact that she gives up on becoming any stronger. She never evolves her Pokemon to the third form. That's the only hint to that, and the fact that Scott calls you on the phone, and then he's like, by the way, it turns out that this Pokemon trainer was really mad. I guess you're just beating her, huh? And those are the only 2 hints of that. Scott doesn't even exist in Ruby Sapphire, so in the originals, yeah, you did not even have any inkling to that. The only hint you get is the fact she never levels up her starters ever again. I guess she's just going around collecting, like, Pokemon, but not leveling them up, not trying to become any stronger. It's still, like... That's kind of sad, but it's still a more interesting character, I would say, personally. It's, I imagine this is probably a little bit more, you know, believable for, if you're the female character yourself, then the player I'm playing as right now is the rival. That seems like a more, like... believable thing for this character than May. I think May's like one of the anime character or something. And that's probably why that's like not really played up nearly as much, is because she was going to turn out to be an anime character. So they're just like, you could have the rest of her character development in the anime players. But it's still more interesting to hear that. To hear that she is actually bothered by all this, even if I have to hear it secondhand. The modern rivals that you get are kind of... They don't feel expanded upon. I think it kind of starts with Pokemon Black and White 2, where the rival is, like, incredibly forgettable. You get 2 rivals in Pokemon Black and White 1, and I think those are very much, like, very well written. The first one keeps going, and he keeps going, and he wants to become stronger. And he keeps wanting to become stronger to beat you. And then the other one has the same story arc as May does, actually. Where she decides, like, maybe I'm not cut out for this. And then she gets sad. And then eventually, she becomes, like, an aide to the Pokemon Professor of the region. That's when she shows back up in Pokemon Black and White 2. She's got glasses on, and she's like, yep, I'm doing research now. And I like that. I like character development in my Pokemon games, even if it's minimal. The gender leftover rivals have no character whatsoever. May and Brendan are dull. Dawn and Lucas are dull. I don't remember Dawn and Lucas at all, personally. Because all of them are generic Pokemon trainer. That's probably why I don't remember the rival in X and Y either. Another thing about X and Y that made it not very memorable is, like, the game kind of throws too many of them at you. It throws, like, the little girl who picks the starter that's weak to you. And then there's the rival lady, which is just the other gender character. And then there's the dude that wants to make, like, a Pokemon team that dances or something. And they kind of just throw them all at you in, like, rapid succession. And they're like, by the way, we're friends now. And I'm like, I don't know who you are, I just moved here. It's literally, your character just moves in the town. And they're like, yo, want to be friends? And you can't say no. And there's no character, like, even though there probably is character development, it's kind of just pushed on so hard, so rapidly, that I probably recoiled and decided to not like them and to ignore them over the course of my adventure, just focus on the gyms. But I don't remember much about Pokemon X and Y, except for that moment at the start of the game. I remember getting stuck on the fighting type gym and getting my ass kicked by Corina. And I remember the end of the game, when you get the legendary, and they talk about the lore, about the ancient king and the dude who just wanted to, you know, he wanted to be immortal, to stay with his Pokemon forever, and stuff like that. And, like, I found that interesting. Where was all that good writing at the start of the game? But, yes, I don't like it when, the Pokemon character development is kind of just down the drain, where it's just like, oh, you're so good, that was so fun, let's have another battle again next time. And I'm like, no! Why aren't you people complicated? Why are you such simple children? Even when I was a kid, I didn't like that. Even when I was a kid, I thought Gary was the most interesting rival. I started with the DS games, and even I knew that. The rivals were kind of just like inconveniences when I was a kid, as far as I was concerned, because they weren't like interesting characters. I was reading, I knew how to read English. I'll probably look around the department store on my own time. Yeah, it's kind of just filled with stuff. What about Barry? Barry was also annoying, but Barry felt like at some point he got serious. And I only vaguely remember that. I might change my mind once I reach Diamond and Pearl. But for now, I think that Gary is like a really great rival because you have this cathartic moment at the end of the game with him. May is only made interesting from the character development given to her through Barry. Not Barry, through the guy that calls you after you beat her. And that's pretty much the only thing. Wally is a little bit of a wild card because he kind of just comes out of nowhere. Then he's like, I'm your new rival now, and that's it. Yeah, let me go inside the museum, I guess. Probably Team Aqua's in here. Local museum. Take your time. Wow, it's actually free to come in, unlike the other museums. Among artists like myself, this museum is an inspiration. I guess I'll give the artist French accent. Yeah, Green Steven. There we go. Steven's more interesting. Like, this game has multiple characters as well. I don't remember if this is the SSN theme. I doubt it is. I think I would remember it. It might be it slowed down. Curator of the Museum of Fine Arts. It's heartening to see someone so young as you in our museum. Have you viewed our collection? Oh, not yet. Okay. He's probably gonna quiz me or something, isn't he? Grass Pokemon. Smiling woman with Pokemon on her lap. Odd landscape with bizarre and fantastic scenery. Delicious looking painting of berries. This painting could make you hungry. Very old painting. The paint is peeling off here and there. Very old painting, peeling off. And this one is... I don't know what that looks like. Legendary Pokemon from long ago. Imagination. I do believe you seem to be a Pokemon trainer. You have an interest in paintings too? A little bit. Excellent, you do like painting. May I ask you to come with me? This is all special exhibit halls. You can plainly see it's a single painting on exhibit. I don't wish to exhibit works of so-called classical art. Such classical artwork you'd see on ground floor. I wish to exhibit work that is far different from the classics. After all, art, after all, is not restricted to old famous work. This exhibit hall I wish to fill it with modern and vibrant artwork of Pokemon, seemingly ready to spring forth to glorious light. Life. Didn't intend to monopolize our conversation. Now, as you are young and yet obviously well-traveled, you must encounter lively Pokemon and works of art depicting them. Okay. I guess I have to come back once I find them. Neat. The Ocean Museum is the assistant. Ah, that makes more sense. Replica of a famous sculpture, bird Pokemon. Big Pokeball! It was apparently used in festivals in olden days. It does not look like an old school Pokeball, but okay. Unreadable language. It does not look like the Regigigas, like, dialogue thing. It does not look like the Braille that they use. Interesting. Okay, all that's really left is to move on. Take on Team Aqua's hideout. Take a look at the rest of the ocean area. How did I guess? Heart scale. I need those to relearn old moves. Until it becomes available to do that whenever I want, which is something they do in the modern games. Some parts of the modern games are good. Like, for example, I really don't like that you need to use heart scales in order to relearn old moves, because they're quite rare. Yo, how's it going?
There, Whelmer! Leap out of the water now!
Huh? What do you want? It's about a train, so can you, like, get lost? I don't think they're listening to you, dude. How's it going? I cannot talk to the whalers. How unfortunate. All the whalers dead? No, doubtful. They wouldn't do that. Another item. I'll need those PP ups, actually. I like using them on Giga Drain more than anything, personally. Across the entire series. So I'm guessing what I need to do is, oh, apparently I can catch stuff here in the city. I was not aware of that. Guess I have to go in here, right? Aqua Hideout. Lily Cove City. What can spawn here in Lily Cove City? Apparently only Whalmer and Staryus. But only via fishing rod. Great! I could also come back in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire to get a Graveler. Not terribly exciting. Now apparently there's no electrodes. Not that it matters, I've already got one. I would love to get a Pelipper. Oh, you mean inside the Team Aqua hideout, right. Right, I was talking about this town. I'll see about catching a Whalmer since I'm here. That way I don't have to catch them on the actual routes. Since there's nothing else spawning here. Probably a 20% chance too, though. We'll go take a look. Whalmer. In Pokemon. Locations found in game. They can be found in Lily Cove City. Okay, Lily Cove City. You find them on the page. They are a 20% chance with the good rod. Okay. Man, they really made fishing the most obnoxious thing in the world in the older games, huh? Okay, it's not that bad, but it could be better, is what I'm getting at. But yes, I like complaining about a lot of things. That's why I was complaining about the rivals in the series. Especially now I'm going back. And I'm seeing like, oh yes, they were better. It wasn't just my nostalgia talking. I'm not crazy, it was not just nostalgia. The old rivals were indeed better. I can see why people like Gen 1 so much now. I mean, whenever people talk about liking Gen 1, they don't talk about the characters. Yeah, Sad Boy was better. I quite like Sad Boy a lot more than I thought I would. But yeah, whenever people are Gen 1ers, they don't, like, talk about the rivals. They don't talk about the region being more interesting to navigate. They always just say, oh, the Pokemon designs are better. I'm just like, ah, yes. The designs. Okay, I should just be able to catch that thing, surely. So empty out from my inventory. Alright, let me write that down. Lily Cove City, Whalmer. Ah, another fine addition to my water type collection. I don't need this many water types. In its early stages, the purest states of early experimentation. I don't know. I'm not like warming up to the Gen 1 designs. I only like a select few of them. Is there anything here in the Aqua Hideout? Does not seem to be. Ah, another water type that'll end up dead. Perfect. But yeah, no. I like the characters in Gen 1. Like Oak seems interesting. As strange as it sounds, The professor is interesting because he's kind of like getting really hyped up and screaming and like excited whenever you complete the Pokédex. And the rival is interesting because he's related to the professor. And the professor is like, despite you being my flesh and blood, I'm really disappointed in you. Like, that moment, it's hard. Grouchy, unkempt guy in slipper. Yeah, a little bit, actually. He still looks kind of like that, but yeah, they did clean him up, but he still kind of looks like that. He has that vibe of the guy that, like, lives alone, never had a wife, never had a girlfriend. He's kind of just like, yep, this is the life. Yeah, he says, getting up, like, wearing boxers and putting on slippers and a lab coat. He's like, yep, time to go to work. Oh, wait, I live at my work. Well, we're here. He seems like the kind of guy. But, yeah, I quite like Gary Oak. I'm trying to think of the... The Gen 1 gym leaders are not interesting, though, I will say. Like, Brock has literally no character to him at all. Misty is a kind of, like, she sounds like she's full of herself a little bit. Like, you go see Brock, and then Brock is like, yeah, we're hard as stone here. And that's it, that's all the character he gets. Professor Oak does seem absolutely, like, twice divorced. Like, attempted to get back with his old wife, and then divorced again, kind of dealio. But, yeah. Like, video game Brock is just like, we're hard as stone here. And that's it. We're hard as stone here in a different way. Oh yeah, he doesn't like... Maybe the dialogue is different if you go talk to Brock in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green as the female protagonist. Maybe. I don't expect that to be the case though, but yeah. He doesn't care. Yeah, I didn't think so. So he literally has no character. Like, he's just like, we're hard as rock here. And then when you beat him, he's like, you're good. By the way, take my advice. You should go see Misty at the water-type gym down the way. And that's it. That's all his dialogue. I even went back to go see him after I finished the Pokemon League. And he still says that. You should go see Misty. And it's just like, Brock, I'm the current league champion. You should go see Misty. Brock, please. It's like a broken record. I thought maybe I could have a rematch using the VS Seeker against them, but you don't. But, yeah, no, it's, there's no character development. Misty's kind of just like, I'm not gonna lose. I am certain of myself. And she looks like she's a strong girl, but that's about it. It's not a whole lot going on. He really likes her swimsuit. There we go. But yeah, none of the gym leaders really stand out to me. The only person that stood out was Lance, weirdly enough, is, Lance, the Dragon-type Elite Four user. And Agatha as well. Like, the Elite Fours had a lot of character development going on with them. Agatha was like, I see you on this errand from old Oak. What a fucking idiot. That old kook. Maybe they were divorced, actually. Maybe that's who he divorced. Yeah, Lance stands out because he's like, he's the only person in the entire region to use Dragon types, and he mentions that as well. Also, the Ice-type Elite Four lady, Lorelei, she also gets some character development. Once you go to Sivianans, it turns out, like, by the way, she's from here, did you know? It seems like she's still using that old Lapras that she caught back in that cave over there. I like that a lot. I like that so much. And then she has that moment where she stops being cold as ice, and instead she goes super fiery. She's like, Lapras, use Ice Beam on the Steam Rocket dude! And then the Team Rocket dude's like, okay, I'll tell you what you want to know. And I like that bit. Yeah, the Elite Four got, like, so much character development. Yeah, how's it going, Team Aqua? What do you want with Team Aqua? Our boss is in here. He's gone off to snatch something important. Where did he go? Would you ever think I'd tell you something that crucial? Wait, excuse me, what? Our boss is in here. He's on his way to Mount Power in Route 122. Where did he go? Oh, I didn't read that earlier. The other guy also said that. I'm an idiot. Well, Route 122. I'll go there eventually. I think I'm gonna end stream soon, though, to be quite honest. This place is nice, though. Route 122. Where do I go for that? 124, Route 122. Oh boy, I guess I was supposed to go there first, wasn't I? Maybe I should do this route beforehand, because that's the ledge here, isn't it? On this square. So I could go and do Route 123 and then just end stream after I've caught something there. Did I catch anything on Route 122? 122? I've apparently not caught anything on Route 22. The only things available are Whalmer, Wingle, and Sharpedo. So basically nothing. I don't care. I'm literally just mashing through all the phone calls. Vulpix maybe? I cannot in good conscience get a Vulpix since I had one in the previous game and mine died. So it's kind of like, well, I'll wait until Coliseum and XD to get another one. I don't need that many. Well, I guess I could. Part of me wants to get duplicates. You thought it died in the test one? No, it died in the proper one. Well, I'm on Route 122. Can I go around Montpire? Yeah, Pumpkin. Pumpkin died. We named him Pumpkin. It was great. I was really eager to use them. Another reason why I'm avoiding getting Pokemon that spawn in Pokemon XD specifically is because they literally have moves that are unavailable, which makes them very unique, so I want to focus on them, personally. Anything in here? Yeah, I'll do this route and then I'll end stream, I think. Hello, random people that aggro from miles away. Being psychic is about willpower. I willed myself not to... That's not how it works, sir. Cameron. Okay, we're getting a test run for the psychic type gym, I guess. Come to think of it, Odysseus would be quite useful in that one. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I could just use my fucking grass type against the psychic type duo. Because they use rock types, don't they? Yeah, flamethrower, probably, but that's still not something I should be too worried about. Yeah, since it's going to be a double battle, I can also send out my Kingdra, which has Surf and will do no damage to Odysseus. I'm an idiot. I've been thinking way too much. Yeah, I'm over-leveled as hell. You and I shall battle again! I can tell if I'll win, though. Let me see you, Proconet. You're not a real psychic, are you? Being psychic is about willpower! Uh-huh. Might be an item back here. Yep. At this point, I don't even need the stupid, like, item finder. I could just, like, look at that corner and I'm like, yep, there's gonna be something here. Yeah, let me actually, like, put this to the test. Let me put Coral out in slot number 2. The reason why Odysseus is over-leveled is because I keep using them to put Pokemon to sleep. No, actually, it's also I don't want to train up anything else. I lay in ambush. A trainer has landed in my trap. I just bought this parasol. My cuteness should be up by a turd. Not sure that's how it works, miss. Please don't send out something that's going to self-destruct. I'm begging you, please. You know what? I'm putting that one to sleep, actually. Yeah, I want to see how much damage Surf will do to Odysseus. Probably not a whole lot. Actually, it did nothing to Odysseus. Why is Surf not a full party, excuse me, not a full, like, everybody gets hit kind of dealio? That's so weird in this gen. That is very bizarre. Also, I thought cast forms were supposed to be rare. Why is everyone sitting on one of them? If you don't lose, how am I supposed to have fun playing ninja? Ah, so they are pretending. They did see too much Naruto. Using accessories as effectively is the secret behind fashion appeal. I'm gonna ambush weaker looking trainers next time. Thanks for the PP up, nerds. What are you people even doing in here? What is this place? Like weed farms? Like, where's all these trees? Where are people hanging out in there? Sorry, it's very mystifying, to say the least. Forbidden to the faint of heart. Yeah, I'll have to go get a ghost type at some point. Staring contest. I guess so! I do need to plant more citrus berries as well. I need to go pick up the citrus berries that I planted is what I more so need to do. I don't know what I'll plant here. I guess Lepa. Lipa's another one that I like a lot. Are you hostile? Love grass-type Pokemon. Do you have any grass-type Pokemon? Oh? You like grass-type Pokemon too, don't you? Yes, I do, actually. I'm so happy you can have this. A token of our friendship. Let me guess. Solar Beam. I don't remember what their numbers are. I check trees with my grass-type Pokemon. I'm like a tree doctor. Uh-huh. Good for you. What was that, TM? Like 22 or something? It was not Bullet Seed. Giga Drain! She gave me Giga Drain. Okay, that's good. The next time I have a grass-type Pokemon, that thing is absolutely going on them. It's really tempting to get it into Odysseus. But there is a Chikorita in Pokemon, is Aggron and Slacking Co's? Co's? Sorry. You probably mean something else. They're probably close to leveling, yes. I need to level them up, yes. But yes, I will keep that one. It has so little PP. That's why I'm keeping up all my PvP restore items. And why I keep getting all these Lepa berries planted, Captain QC. I'm not at the point where Slacking can evolve yet. Still not sure if I want to. If it's for singles, I could just Hyper Beam and then swap them out. Yeah, I think I will need to do that, strats. Missing a few level, but the king will come soon. I would rename him the king if I could, but I've already committed to calling him Joseph, which is a streamer that I like. A friend of mine who uses a sloth VTuber avatar. Doesn't stream very often, though. Man, I sure wish I could I could have this speed for using TMs regularly. Okay, let me put Joseph back to the front. That person looks like a Heg Maniac as well. Mega Aggron is great. I love Mega Aggron. Yeah, Hyper Beam swap strats. Even if somehow they survive the Hyper Beam, Slacking needs to waste every 2 turns anyways, so it wouldn't even count. I think I'll probably need to go test that on something at some point. I'll test that on something. Yeah, we're not taking you guys on in a double battle. Mount Fire, where the spirits of Pokemon sleep. Will your Pokemon sleep? It's particularly creepy, actually, since I'm playing Permadeath. Please don't do that, miss. We're fine. Shuppet's a weird Pokemon. It literally looks like one of those ghost napkins dolls people make. You know, where you get a styrofoam ball, put a napkin on top of it, and then you use a string at the base to make it look like a Shuppet. People used to do that at school all the time for Halloween. It's a lot lamer than it even sounds. Even though it sounds super lame. Overflowing with vitality. You know, I don't know why everyone's going nuts over the new Hex Maniac design. I like this one a lot more, personally. I think this is the ledge that I was at earlier, isn't it? I now know trainers abound. I let my Pokemon battle each other. I watch them. You make it sound so creepy, sir. Oh god, it's the Collector! It's literally fucking Kamiyama from Yakuza! One of these days, I'm gonna see one that is just straight up called Kamiyama. And I'll be really high. You know what? I expect Zangoose to have Slash by this point. Sword Dance. That's almost as bad. Yeah, Slash and Sword Dance. Please do not. Someone send out Seviper. Why do you have... You know what? Actually, that makes perfect sense. He was just saying, like, I let my Pokemon battle each other. I watch them. And then I'm like, why do you have both a Seviper and a Zangoose in the same party? They both hate each other. And I'm like, wait, no, actually, that's Jax. That keeps up with the lore. You're correct, sir. I take back what I said. I would like to confuse you, please. Thank you. And then I'll swap back to Jose. What am I doing? Yeah, no, I'll swap back to Josiah. I'm correct. I need you to get EXP. Ugh, calm down with that crunch. Jeez, okay. Maybe I've changed my mind after all. Maybe not. There we go. I was trying to get him EXP, but that's not happening, clearly. I kind of like your Pokemon. Yeah. You think they show up in Ruby and Sapphire exclusively because they exterminated each other? I don't think... I don't care. I don't think that's the lore, no, because they show up in other games. I'm swiping a battle ideas. I think they will make me better. Yeah. Yeah, this is the ledge that I was at earlier. No, it's not, actually. There was an item on top of the ledge. Jeez. Why is there only 2 berries here? Okay. Well, I guess I have to come down now. There's absolutely an item up there. Super Repel. Not terribly exciting. There's one item. I'm not back on Route 123, am I? Not yet. I don't think so. Like, on the proper route, I mean. On the unreachable part. You know what? Until you're healed. I'd rather stay out of trouble. You guys are trainers I have not fought, surely. Okay, you know what? You can actually take on this one. If it's a ghost type, you're fine. Which reminds me, I need to go back and learn and catch a ghost type. I like Yawn a lot, personally, but... Yawn might be better suited to some other Pokemon, especially if Slaking wastes 1 every 2 turns. Yeah, no. Okay, I've not reached the ledge yet. Want to determine how strong you are? I'll be the test. Cool, trainer. Mawile. Frightening sight. Please do not do that. Physical attacker mostly. Steel type. Why feint attack? Strange choice, but alright. Good thing you're not a fairy type yet, bitch! He acts once every 2 turns, so it's a terrible match. Yeah. You think... Roselia. Flying type. Can't believe I'm not using a bird as my dedicated flying type. Unbelievable. Working out pretty well. Pelipper. I do not have a lightning type anymore. Using Protect only delays the inevitable. Wasting both of our time. Okay, that's actually mildly concerning. 1 second. He hit himself in his confusion. Ain't shit. I still don't want you out against the possible water type. This was a terrible idea, Slide. You should not have done that. But it worked. But it worked. You passed with flying colors. The best, even me. Your strength is marvelous. Uh-huh. It's not an item I can interact with. I still think those are trainers I have not fought yet. That's a trainer I've not fought yet. Those are... Yeah, that's the ledge down there. Found you. You seem to have a big collection of gym badges. Let me see if you're actually worthy of those badges.
Marvelous, darling.
Snake Keeper, thank you. Wow, this dude actually has a lot of Pokemon. Holy shit. I'm kind of impressed. Don't you even think about critting, you piece of shit. Don't even think about it. Not today. Magneton. I need ground type attacks. I forgot to teach you. Fine. We're fine. Trapinch. It's ground type. Only a ground type. I mean, we're sending out so many different Pokemon, I figured. Might as well send out something different every time, too. Wilmer, I need something that's grass, too. You're fine. Permadeath continues. One shot, because it hits like a truck. Shiftry, I require something that is either flying or fighting or ice. Flying is the most respectable choice right now. I still think it looks like a giant head with legs now, and I can never unsee it. It'll probably look better in later games. Or in games where it's got the 3D model. But right now, it just looks like a giant head. And it's bugging the hell out of me. You did your badges proud in that match. Okay, at least I can go past you. Again, I really wish I could fly to secret bases whenever I want. I will not fight these guys 2-on-1. Wilmer hit like a truck, but to be honest, you just want to get it. I don't have a secret base, though. I didn't make a single one. People have told me you cannot fly to them, so I'm like, well, in that case, I'll try to find one that's not like in some really awkward place. Because they're all like out in the middle of nowhere, or places that are super hard to walk to. I like the gimmick of it, but like, without multiplayer, it's not terribly exciting. Maybe if I had furnitures that were of interest to me, like a training, I don't know, like weights or something, I could make my Vigoroth use it to raise its strength EV or something, I don't know. It just has no uses currently. I'll turn your lights out while I rip through the stone. Okay, you're a guitarist. God, electric types. You stop that right now. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. You know what? Fine. I didn't want to keep using the Pokemon that's already over-leveled, but I guess I'm going to have to. Tree or cave bases? I'm not sure. I think I prefer cave bases, personally. Loudred. 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 Normal type. This might sting. The only thing you can really hit me with is that ghost type attack. Protect. No thank you. Hold it! I was still playing the intro! Sir, please. Stop playing music. Next time I'll lend your ears to my full tune, will you? No. Why do I keep getting random phone calls from you people? I need to start using some healing items. What a waste. What a waste. Fine. Let's start using hyper potions, shall we? Do I have any other potions sitting around at the bottom of my inventory? Should probably use that speed Carbos on somebody that needs the speed. Does anyone that needs the speed? There's somebody I expect to one-shot people. That would be Josa. Special defense. Coral. The only thing you're weak to is special defense stats. HP up, same deal. Does anybody actually know if it's more efficient to increase the stats of something that's already strong? For EV training, I mean. I kind of wish SK was here to tell me. I would imagine there's diminishing returns if you're increasing a stat that is already strong. I'm thinking like, for example, Blissey. Like, it's got no physical defense at all. Do you get anything out of increasing non-existent physical defense? Or is it like increasing like 40% of 5 being useless? I'm not sure. I should do some research on that. I care more about Pokemon breeding in IVs than their EVs, since I'm always making new eggs every time I start a new game anyways. Defenses are fine in this game. No, I mean for EV training. Like, for example, let's say something already has good defense, right? Let's say something already has good defense, and then I increase its defense via EV training. Is it worth it? Or am I getting like... You know, like how in Elden Ring, whenever you reach a soft cap, And then you keep increasing your stat afterwards, it gives you way less, right? I wonder if it's like that, if you're increasing a stat that is already good to begin with. That's the thing I'm worried about. Isn't it percentage based? That's the other option, and that's the other thing I'm worried about. So if it's a really big stat, the boost will be bigger. It's one or the other, and I'm not sure which it is. Could be either or. I should heal him. Fine, I'll just go and purchase. So it'll pop some other time. You always thought it was flat increases? I am not sure. You probably should just take a look at Bulbapedia. It actually has, like, mathematical equations and whatnot for this stuff. Bird-type Pokemon? Surely you can take on a bird, right? Especially if you're new. Same type attack bonus? Guess not. Okay, you know what? I have the flutes. Why am I not using them? That's not a whole lot of damage, actually. You're fine. Josuke can finally defend himself. Holy crap, it's taken so long. Xatu. Okay, maybe not again. Well, actually, you're fine. Shadow Ball. These things are frightening when they live, but I don't expect them to survive many hits. Alberto. Even in defeat, Pokemon bird Pokemon are cool. I don't know about that. I get her bird Pokemon feathers that scatter during battle. I'm gonna make a hat with bird Pokemon feathers. You're weird, sir. Please stop. No item. Well, that was the ledge that I was looking at last time. No, it was not. What is this route? Don't be too happy if your Pokemon develop psychic power. You need to refine these powers and make them really useful. Why is your sprite so different in the overworld than in combat? Oh god, why? Delete that thing immediately. Okay, it's got a future sight procced. So I got one turn still. Lunatone. I trust Coral to actually take care of that easily. Plus it's lower level than my grass type. Okay. You started playing Pokemon Let's Go again. Now you remember why you stopped playing in the first place. Ugh. I am dreading the Switch era because I am genuinely considering playing Pokemon Let's Go because it has a different plot. Ugh. At first I thought that I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll just like play Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green. That way I don't have to play Pokemon Let's Go, but it turns out it's got different plots, and I told myself I wanted to play every different Pokemon game with plot to see how's the character development. Are rivals better in some games or other? And it turns out there's a different rival for that, and you get more lore about Gary and Red in Pokemon Let's Go, and I hate it. I'm not gonna be able to transfer all of my team to it. That's the part that sucks the most. I'll only be able to carry over fucking Gen 1 Pokemon and a Alolan Pokemon. Pokemon plot, that's a good joke. You say that, but I was just talking about how much I like Gary's character development in the Game Boy Advance game. They made him a really interesting rival for me. And they made him, like... They made him have a cathartic, satisfying ending. And that's what I want to see. I used to think, like... Man... Modern Pokemon games suck so much. Are old games better? Or am I just having nostalgia goggles? Is the thing I was wondering. That's why I'm playing through the old games to see. And so far, it turns out, yeah, no, the old games are pretty good, actually. The old games were really good. They had interesting characters. Machoke, you're fine. Blue just becomes how Gary ended up in the anime. Is that what it's supposed to be? I'm surprised I survived that revenge there. These aren't that old, eh? Snake Keeper, these games are like about as old as I am. I started with the DS games. That's how old they are. When I was a little babby kid, I played the DS games. These are old. I just got me, usually.
He's really old.
You meet him like 2 times, not worth... I know it's not worth playing, but until I have played, I will not be able to, like, accurately, like, say yes or no to that. Yep, I'm finally back to here. So I just stayed you 1,000 years. Yeah, I had Diamond Pokemon Pearl when I grew up. That's where I started. That's how old the series is. I'm sorry, Snake Keeper. These games are old. I eventually got the Game Boy Advance games later because the Nintendo DS could play Game Boy Advance games. I think I had a Game Boy Advance too, but like... I got it pretty much around the same time as the DS. I'm not that young. You people are just really old. I'm 20. I'm like 20-something, actually. I don't like saying what my actual age is. I'm not saying it's my bank PIN number or anything, but it might be my bank PIN number or something. And of course, there's another item that I could not have reached. Great! 20 Xeon. I'm 1/5 of the way done with my life, is the way I look being 20. Provided I live to be 100, which with the modern advances of technology might just happen, actually. But yes. This is where all of my citrus berries went, I think. Okay. What's your mother's maiden's name, place of birth, childhood, By the way, no, it's not my actual PIN number, by the way. Just want to mention that. If it was, I wouldn't even say that I'm 20. If it actually was. But it is something. That's why I don't like saying what my actual age is. Citrus berries. Man, they look creepy, actually, growing, aren't they? That looks like the rot plants in Elden Ring, actually. Ugh. Creepy. The fact that it's sprites leaves too much to the imagination. Okay, you know what? This is like in the center of... It's right next to the ocean? Oh, right, I forgot to need the TM for that. I need a Pokemon that can use Secret Power. Specifically. Let's do that, and then we'll end stream. I'm also going to need a Pokemon that can fly. The layout for all of them is different. I don't know how different they are, but slightly. Yeah, I do have one Pokemon with Secret Power. It's from the previous game, actually. Since Hitmonchan had such a shit moveset, I was like, well, I might as well teach it that. Since it's always physical. And it changes based on the ground you're in. I need to look up a list, actually. Secret Power also has different effects based on the ground you're on in Pokemon Colosseum and XD. And I need to see what it is, because it might be worthwhile to use. Ooh, this one's covered in sand. Hold on, let me go take a look at the other one. It's for trees, caves, and piles of leaves. As strange as it sounds. Okay, I like this one a little bit more. Oh my god, you have a laptop? This kid has a laptop. Holy shit, that's actually really cool. Looks like I'm floating in the air. Going through walls. Floating through space and time. There we go. What do you mean can't be placed here? God forbid you put it in the corner. Oh, it has to be on the table, doesn't it? Mom, can I have the Sims for my birthday? We have Sims at home, honey. And this is the Sims at home. Man, that Lotad doll looks creepy as hell. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have a... I cannot put anything down, but this is what secret bases are. In case you people have not played the games before. Apparently I can walk on top of this rock. Yeah, you basically have a little square that you can decorate as much as you want. Here's the problem that I think is Again, not great design. A lot of the furniture is extremely expensive or annoying to get. That's the problem with secret bases. And they don't really serve any mechanical use is the problem too. You can access your PC in them, I guess. Just put away decorations or you could pack up. And yeah, they're neat. They're really cool. If you trade records with another player, the secret base that you own will be put in their game, and theirs will be put in yours. It's really neat. I think you can trade Pokemon with them, like an NPC version of them. No, I think you can battle them. You get something out of it, basically. The problem is that it's a feature that relies on multiplayer. Another thing is you cannot fly to them. If you could, that would be a great thing to use. Because I would be like, oh yeah, let me use secret power on the base in a very hard to reach location, so I can get to that location whenever I want. They don't let you do that, and I think that's a horribly wasted opportunity. It would have been great, actually, to reach some of the routes that are very hard to get to. Also, I need a flying type, real quick, to fly to... Yep, you have fly. I think you have fly. I tried using it because it's so hard. Side, would you play Emerald instead of skipping to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Because then I would not be able to transfer my Pokemon from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire to Pokemon Colosseum and XD. I'm transferring my Pokemon across multiple game, Ansley. That's what I'm doing. It's a persistent party. That's the whole point. I'll go and get the item that I missed from that one-way drop route. Then I'll be ending stream, I think. But yeah, I think they're neat. I think they're done a little bit better for the DS games. The DS games have an underground area, and then you multiplayer with people near you, and then their secret bases show up while you're in the multiplayer session. You can talk to each other, and you can go inside each other's secret bases. You can set up traps. It's really fun. If you know people that play Pokemon, which was like 2 people at my school, me included. And I did not get along with that person. So yeah, this is, yeah. You did the science, okay. About Eevee. Turns out Eevee stat boosts are static? Are they? It's just a flat number? That doesn't seem right. Huh. I'll have to look into that then. I guess I could have just checked via the save editor. I didn't think to do that. A Magikarp and Metagross at level 100 get a flat 63 extra stats at 255. Yeah, let me just take a look at that Aggron that I'm using right now, for example. It's got a bunch of wasted stats into special attack that I don't need. Have they remade everything up to Diamond and Pearl? Yes? I guess Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green counts as a remake, so yes. Then Gen 2 was remade in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Then they did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, so that's Gen 3. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is Gen 4, so yes, they did, actually. That's how old you are! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. But yes. They're at the point where they remade Gen 1 twice, actually. Technically, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are remakes of Pokemon Yellow specifically. Because you get to pick Pikachu as your starter, and then your rival as Eevee, or the other way around, based on which version you get. So yeah, it's a remake of Yellow specifically. But yes, they're both remakes of Gen 1. What did the nature of a Pokemon change? It adds, like, percentage to stuff. Yeah, one stat by 10%, nerfs the other one by 10%. Yeah, let me go take a look myself. So this is Aggron. Lairon, pardon me. Because it's laying down side. You should remember that. It's funny. Lairon. Laying down. Well, there he is. So currently its special attack stats is 54. If I did not have any EVs, it would be 44. That doesn't feel like a flat amount. If it had 255, it would be 64. That does not feel like a flat amount at all. You're not level 100? I guess not. It still feels like it's a percentage-based thing. You know what it actually... Yeah, actually, you're right. That might be it. That might be because compared to a level 100 thing. Let me do that real quick. Level 100. Okay, you're now level 100. So according to your stats... Okay. If I give you one special attack EV, you go from 112 to 112. 112. 112. Only at 10 do you start getting stats. $169. It only gives you 50. More or less from that. Let me actually take a look. How much are you getting total? 169 minus 50. That's 57 stats. It gives you 50 because of your nature. Okay, yeah, alright. It's nerfed. So that's 57 total from that. I guess I should compare these instead. Okay, if you have 250, you go from 105 to 168. 105 to 168, that's 53. That's more like 60-something. Yeah, that's 63 instead. So it is based on what your base stats are. So it's getting more out of 255 special defense than 255 speed. Wait, no, you're right. I'm fucking not paying attention. Yeah, okay, it is. You get 63 stat at 255. Okay. I guess I did not read that. Did I? Let me scroll up. I might have just missed it. No, you did not write that outright. They scale with the level. At level 50, they get half. It gives 50 because of your nature. Yeah, I did not see 63 up there. Get 63 stats at the 255 effort values. Okay, alright. Okay. I did not think they would be flat amount. Does it ever change later in the series? Because it still doesn't feel right. Okay, I did not see that. Or rather, I did not register that as a thing that would be the case for every Pokemon. I didn't change my Pokemon stats just now, by the way. Despite using the save editor. I can't change my save while I'm running the game right now. Okay, let me go do the other route. Okay, now that I know, that does help me plan a little bit better ahead. Kind of awkward. But still good to know. So EV training is not as good as I thought it was, but it'll like come in handy, or rather, it'll shine more and more the later on in the series you go. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Okay, what is this route again? Sorry, I'm thinking of like... If you go above level 50-ish... that doesn't happen often though in a Pokemon PvE. So maybe I should not think about it. Okay, this is Route 121. Did I catch anything on 121? No. I think I'll try to get a Shuppet. Because I didn't last time. Did I heal at the Pokemon Center? Yes, I did. I would like to get a Shuppet. I'm gonna keep looking around until I get a Shuppet. There you go. I would like to catch you, please. I did not mean to pedal dance. I'm not sure why I thought that was sleep powder. That was very incorrect. I cannot change my save in the middle of playing a Dravy. It's a save editor, not a live editor. So it did nothing what I did. It has insomnia, right? I forgot. Would you kindly not do that, please? Stupid ghost types always trying to kill themselves before I can catch them. Okay. 121, I've obtained a Shuppet. It was either that or a Pucciana or Kecleon, and I think I'm fine without either of those. I can probably get a Pucciana on yet another route. Actually, yes I can. They're found on Route 123 too. So I'll probably get a Pucciana then. You can go to the PC. I'll take a look at your stats later. All that's left is Route 123 now. There's literally only Tentacles, Whalmers, and Wingulls on this route, so I can ignore it. There's a lot of routes like that, turns out, in Pokemon Emerald. A lot of routes where it's like, yep, just seagulls and whales and nothing else. Please tell me I don't need a cut to navigate this route, I'm begging you. Yeah, I can reopen my save editor to make sure, but I know for a fact it's a save editor. Not something that... not a cheat engine editor. I'm opening a save file, not the emulator. Yeah, see, it's still exactly the same. Okay, let me see if I can get that other item that I saw earlier. Cheat engine DS2? What makes you say that? I want to think of DS2 when I see Pokemon stats, personally. Just feels like it, do you think? Where it shows you your stats and stuff, I guess. You always spy on player stats, at least. I do that for this game. I didn't want to, because it does very much affect how I feel about certain Pokemon. Well, there's the other item that I missed. Calcium. Oh boy. Great for the bones, I suppose. Well, that was it. Alright, well. All that's left is to get something here on Route 123, right? This is where I'm on. Yes, I'm on Route 123. All that's left is to get something here. Oh, wait! There's no grass I can reach! Fuck me! I have to fly back again. Actually, hold on. Can I? No, there's no grass down here either, is there? You know, there's literally no grass available. You have to go the long way around if you want the grass. This is the most obnoxious route to navigate. Holy crap. I think this is something that I consider to be the bad part of linear Pokemon game design. The location seems to have changed. Yes, it changes every couple of days. Which means that the sticky hold C dot is no longer what's hip and cool and happening anymore. Back at Dewford Town. Because that changes at about the same interval. Oh my god, can I please get out of here? Tentacles, the Zubats of the seas. Okay, let me get something here on Route 123. Alright, the only other thing I can get here that I have not gotten yet would be a Pucciana. Okay, alright. Which I guess I can go through with Colosseum and Colosseum before XD, because I think they're found in XD specifically. It's either that or another Shuppet or a Kecleon, which I guess I could get a Kecleon. I'm not super hype about getting a Kecleon until they get like Protean. And I'm sure they'll be available in other games by then. Let me check this game. Kecleon. They're also found any roads that I skipped? Let me check. No, it's just here. Alright, let me go take a look at other games in that case. There's Kecleon available in any other games. It doesn't have great stats. That's kind of the thing making me a little afraid of using them. They have no speed. Like, that's their thing. That's the problem. Unless I'm using stuff that's like... Well, even with Protean, that's the problem. The lack of speed. They have high attack, high special defense. It's higher than I would have thought, but... Yeah. Alright, let me take a look. What other games are Kecleons found? I've caught a bunch, but those were event Kecleons that I just wanted for, like... the sake of collection. They're found in a lot of locations in Emerald. They're found in Route 210 in Diamond. Nature Sanctuary, Nature Preserve. They're found in Route 6 in X and Y. And then they're found all over the place in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Then I would have... yeah, I would have a lot of locations to get them in Ruby Sapphire. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good without using them for a while. Because it's not until Gen 6 that you can give them Protean. Anyways. So yeah, I think I'd rather get this Poochyena here. One of the few opportunities for me to get a duplicate. I have 20 level advantage. You didn't die from that. I suppose I'm mildly impressed. I'll give you a name some other time. Okay, Route 123, according to my notes, will now be... if I can find it... Poochyena. Maybe I should get... a Kecleon instead and just release this Poochyena. Let me go take a look at the list of Pokemon available in both Colosseum and XD. I doubt there's a Kecleon in either of them. There is not. What about Poochyena? It's only in XD. Okay. It's only in XD. But its ability is Heal Bell, which is interesting. Heal Bell heals all status effects for everyone in the party, if I recall correctly, right? Let me collect that to make sure. Cerebi, please load faster. Heals the entire party's status problems, so yes. Yes, it is. It's otherwise a pretty uncommon move. It's learned by, like... Nuktank, Skitty, Chimecho, which I guess kind of makes sense for Chimecho. It seems like its signature move, if you ask me. I'll decide later. Again, it's not until Gen 6 that I can give Protean to a Kecleon anyway. So the thing would just collect dust in my inventory until then. Yeah, I'll use this Poochyena. I need, like, somebody to replace the Absol that I just lost very quickly, might I add. Very, very quickly. Alright, well, that was that. All that's really left is to go back to that Mount Pyre. That's pretty much it. That's all that's left for me to do. The game is, it seems like Pokemon Emerald's kind of quartered in, like, the left half being pseudo-open world-ish. And then, the east half seems to be sectioned off. Where you cannot go up Route 123. I wish you could. Yeah, the left half is great. I like the left half of the ON region. I don't like this part of the east half yet. I don't like this. I don't like that you cannot go up Route 123 to reach Mount Pyre. You could have just put some random Team Aqua dudes at the entrance to prevent you from going in. By the time you get to the west half, you get the east half, you get flying, the game kind of stops skipping and shit. It turns into linear now. I don't like that. It's like, oh, you can't go this way, there's ledges. And I'm like, can I climb them? No. No, you can't climb them. So you're forced to go up Route 119 to go to the Weather Institute and interact with the dudes there. And then you go to Fortree City. I didn't need to do the gym at Fortree City, I guess. Yeah, I don't need to do the gyms when I see them. I need to remind myself of that. But still, like, the only skippable gyms that felt to me were, like, the one back in Dewford. And I feel like you need to do the one with your dad. It felt very non-linear, though, is the thing, for Pokemon Fire Red. Like, Kanto. Kanto did not feel linear. Because I always had, like, multiple gym leaders I could go and see. And I could unlock the... Like, that's the difference. I could unlock the routes. That's what makes this feel unsatisfying. And Kanto felt satisfying. Because once I get the cut HM, I can be like, well, I can go and do stuff now. I don't need to fight gym leaders. There's these routes that I saw earlier that I can go to. This game doesn't have that. The only occurrence of that is the rocks you can break here to open up a shortcut. It's barely a shortcut even. That's pretty much all there is to it. You just open up a shortcut up there. I couldn't think of any routes that were blockaded off, like, exclusively. Like, the Route 103 is blockaded off by Surf. And that's it. Cut just optional, a couple optional side path. That's the point! I'm sorry, I should not be screaming. Maybe I'm not, I don't care that much, but yes. That's the point! That's the part that I find cool! That's literally complete. Why can I not go to this island right here, for example? Why can I not go here? Oh, in Emerald, sorry. I was talking about Kanto. But that's exactly what I liked about Kanto, is going to little, like, optional parts. Like going to the Unlocking Surf and then going to the Electric Factory. Like, that's the coolest part, to be like, huh, I remember I could not go to this location before, but now I can. Did I feel rewarded for exploring? That's what's missing here. There's no exploration, really. I don't count the Feebas bullshit to be exploration. Or rewarding to begin with. But, yeah, that's, I feel like they would not have broken anything if I could have gone up Route 123 and then, like, at the mountain, just have Team Aqua blocking the way. That's all they needed to do to make this more interesting. Then you enter the Fortree City from the other side. Like, there's nothing stopping you from coming from Route 121, Route 120 to Fortree City. There's nothing in the way. You could have even have Steven giving you the scope thing to see the Kecleons from that side. Like, there was nothing stopping you. You could just talk to him. Then it would have been like, hey, here's the scope. And that's it. Like, he doesn't block your path. You can just do it in like 2 seconds. Just have the same level curve for both routes. It's not that big. I don't like the lack of freedom. And then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has the opposite problem. Scarlet and Violet is kind of just like, yeah, you can go wherever you want. And I'm like, okay. But I'll end up over-leveled, though. Once you unlock the ocean, you get some freedom. Not really! Because I can't go from, like, on Route 134. Can I? Like, that's the part that's annoying me. Not being able to go anywhere. Oh my god, stop calling me. You see, I can't go anywhere. Oh wait, apparently yes I can. Never mind! The game says, fuck you, side. You don't get to go anywhere. There's rapids that are pushing you back. This is completely pointless. Why would you do this? This is just blockaded off the ocean part for no reason. There's no purpose to doing this! There's no purpose for this being blocked! Just change the level curve. Or have it scaled by my number of gym badges, Game Freak. And the Whalmers are also blocking the ocean right now, too, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like arbitrary blockades that are, like, not something I can unlock. Like, that's the difference that's making one enjoyable and the other one not enjoyable. It's the fact that, like, it's that Metroidvania feel that I talk about Kanto. Once you get cut, you can be like, I can go to all these places now, and it feels satisfying. Here, it feels like, well, Team Aqua's blocking away, I guess I gotta go deal with them. It sounds like a chore instead of unlocking something. That's the important word. The feeling of unlocking. That's what I'm not getting here. And that sucks, because I was going into Emerald thinking like, oh, I'll only have good things to say about Emerald. I love the Pokemon design so much. And then it's like, no, actually. I don't have good things to say about this region. It kind of sucks. It would have been very different if, say, for example, Surf had been one of the first TMs you unlock. Like, that would have been very different, because then I would have been like, oh, I can go to Route 103, I could go this away, and go to, like, Moville City before Slateport. Wouldn't that have been cool? To go out of order? And then I could have gone up to Moville, and I could have gone to Lava Ridge. I didn't need to go to Slateport at all. Or maybe if I got Rock Smash too, I could go to Fall Harbor Town and go around the other way instead. That was the only upside of having garbage level curve in the Kanto region. Is because then you could just make everyone equal level, so you could target them in any order you want. Like Lieutenant Surge, the Grass type gym, they were more or less the same level. The Psychic type gym was a little bit higher. But yeah, that was a nice thing about it, is I could just be like, well, I can go tackle them in whatever order I want. And it's not a hassle to walk around the Kanto region, because there's these underground tunnels that go at top speed to the other side. I don't know, I don't remember Sinnoh enough. I don't remember Sinnoh enough to make an opinion about it. I don't want to think about Sinnoh right now. I want to compare the regions to each other in chronological order. Well, chronological. I'll see once I get to Johto region. Maybe I'll have bad things to say about Johto as well. What about something like how you expect Colosseum and XD to handle it? I think Colosseum and XD are different games with different gameplay. Enough that it's like, I don't care that it's linear. Because literally the map is just you click a location and you teleport there. You fast travel there. I will not say anything bad about that because it's different. You don't need routes in the Ore region for Colosseum and XD because there's literally no Pokemon to catch. It would just be a route filled with trainers, which is boring. It's more interesting to have the trainers in the towns, and then they're like, hey, I live here, by the way. Or maybe it's like, I'm a street performer, I live in Pyrite Town. I like that. I think that's more interesting than just meeting some random hiker out in the woods who just laughs. He just laughs because he's got hay fever or something. I find the characters, and even though they're like, they all look the same in the Ore region, at least, like, I expect them to be more interesting. I don't remember. That's why I'm playing through the series right now. But yeah, I've talked about this way too long. I'm gonna end off here. I am tired. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Thank you, Pix, for the raid of 80 plus people earlier. That was very appreciated. Thank you, people, for following. I hope you folks just like background noise because I got a lot of it to make. Like I said, I never stop talking. I'll get back to Dark Souls 2 eventually. I promise. Let me find somebody to raid. Who is live right now that I could raid? Anybody I know playing Pokemon, maybe? Because it feels weird to raid somebody playing something else. Not really. Actually, the artist that made my emotes is live right now, so I think I'll raid him. Because that does not happen very often. Which is Tanashi, the person that made my emotes. Now, fair warning, I think that is a furry channel, so if you don't like furries or anything like that, perfectly understandable. Just don't be rude, please. I think he's nice. I like him. He's really cool. Very nice. Make your own opinion about him. Don't listen to me. Anyways, I am tired. I need to take a nice long break. Probably eat something. But yes, thank you folks again.